recap. Do the damn recap.
No.
So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, um, we uh woke up and after Ree being gone for a day and a half, still no sign of her, so Vimic and Mira went to go find Dit. Um, Dit was in the Hunters Guild, talking to a new friend, Eris, and fixing to go on a hunt. Um, Vimic and Mira decided they were going to join them. And once we figured out we were fighting the little monkey Duhas, uh, we were heading out, but suddenly there was an alarm because something dangerous was coming our way. Upon realization, that dangerous thing ended up being Cade carrying Ree.
Hi, how you doing?
After some discussions with Salem and Lillian and Cade and everyone, it is come to the agreement that Cade is gonna get citizenship and integrate into the city. Once all the chatting was completed, we actually did go out on our hunt. We started out traveling, went out about halfway. Some interesting things happened at camp. Dit and Fifi and Eris didn't trust Cade and took a watch, even though Homeboy could literally watch and not sleep. Um, Cade came back with breakfast because the night was uneventful. Ate a nice breakfast. Well, half of us ate a nice breakfast. And then we went and kicked some ass. Got the things we needed and went back to town. And that's about it.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah, no, it's pretty damn good actually. Take your inspiration. Anybody got anything to add?
Mira forgot to add being embarrassed about being put on Vimic's lap, but that's
Shut
about
up. That is not important.
A lot of apparently inter-party dynamics have developed in the past couple days.
Just a little.
it. Inter-party dynamics. These inter-parties, right?
Hmm. So upon probably taking another nap, if you guys feel spicy enough to do so, or just heading back because you have the daytime. By the time you get back, it'll be night, but you can make it back.
I say we just head back, man.
All right. So,
I
but
love to sleep in the bed and not on the floor.
that's fair. All of you make it back. Um, the exception, the quest is taken. I did not tell you guys how much you were going to get paid for this, did I?
Nope.
Hmm. So, as there were 3 monsters, and all of them were relatively decent challenge rating, a challenge rating of 6, and then 1, and then 1. You guys immediately and I do mean immediately, get handed a sum total of 4,000 gold pieces. Not each, total.
So
4
Divide
divided
that
by 5.
by 5.
Uh,
750.
Aries will immediately kind of just put her hand up and like, I'm good, I'm good. You guys got me a job over there at the Seekers Guild, so I should be fine with just that. Speaking of which, me and Fifi need to go set that up. So you guys have a good day. And
Oh,
she will.
okay.
Okay.
1,000 gold.
okay.
I'll take it.
Yeah, and she.
1,220 for you.
How much gold per person?
It was
Wait,
4,000
was that
total. There are 4
1,220?
players.
Was
I'm just
Mimic
gonna
paying back
go
my
ahead and
debt?
add a 1.
Yeah.
How much did you owe me?
220?
See, I didn't even keep track because I didn't care. But fine, I will add it.
Where's Mira staying now?
Hey Mira, I got a question for you.
Yes, did.
How much money do you have?
1820.
8 to 20? What?
1820, 1,820.
Okay, that makes more sense. Why did you go, like, upgrade your equipment?
I did upgrade my equipment.
But more. Exactly what I'm gonna do.
I have to go visit Burgle for a second.
Oh, what's that?
Also my destination. Well, when we wake up in the morning, that will be my destination. Remember, we get
I
here.
don't think I
it's
can
night.
wait until morning.
Oh, right.
Get here. It's night.
I don't think I can wait until morning.
Well,
Yeah.
it is night, so
Maybe Burgle's throwing a late night special. Who knows?
Eh.
I think it distinctly was. Oh, that was
last.
the other day.
Yeah, that was like 3 days ago, my guy. There's a chance.
I'm gonna go.
Roll me a D100.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Getting late.
Somebody else roll me a D100 also.
Oh, we have to roll
got
our
it.
fate.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, I gotta roll the.
Fate.
Funny fate die. I already did that.
Mm-hmm. I saw.
Yeah. I'm having a bad day. It's about time that I get my.
Hey.
There we go.
Holy shit! Everybody but Mira.
Everyone but me.
So I guess Mira wakes up sore.
Mm-mm. What Mira does is Mira wakes up,
Well, we
upset
haven't gone to sleep yet.
because Burgle didn't have the night shop, and it's thunderstorming still.
Where's Mira going to sleep today?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I don't
I'm
know, Mimic. Where
uh,
is you gonna
so
sleep today?
Does
I'm
Mira
getting a
have a
new
room
room.
anymore?
I'm getting a new room. Mira can have the one that was already paid for. So y'all have fun with that. As Reed vanishes.
Oh, I guess they're gonna have fun times.
Is that what it says?
Oh, boy. Property damage.
Did you say property damage?
Don't worry about it. Anywho, as Dit says, "Oh, they're gonna go have fun." Ree goes off to get another room. Kate is just kind of sitting there with the group still as Ree's going to get another room. And he just blinks.
I'll
Mira's
go with her.
Hey,
Poke.
doing that
Yeah,
too.
just elbows Amira. What did he say?
You think you're gonna go have sex?
Oh. Here? There's too many-
No, in the room, because is now no longer my roommate, and she's getting you your own room with her.
Okay. There's too many people in this building. No, thank you.
Oh.
He's shy.
No.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah,
Not
neither of
shy.
you do. Fucking Mira and
Shy.
Kate are speaking, and just I don't know, too many people here. Also, just
Mira's
there's
gonna point out
so
and be
many
like,
people in this city.
Mira's also gonna point out and tell Cade, I'm actually not supposed to be speaking precursor in the city.
Oh, should I just stop talking then?
I mean, I can message you.
All right. Cade
It's-
shuts up.
Damn.
Mira's
How
gonna
dare
send-
you? Shut the boy
Mira's
down.
gonna send a message and be like, yeah, Lillian says I need to be on the down low because I am security risk number 1.
Not anymore.
Mm. No,
You're
still.
number 2.
No, she's still number 1, but you guys don't know that.
Well, that's fair. She does have a bigger mouth.
Dibs.
Neither was
Skippy
people.
forced to fit things.
Yeah, but just Kate just kind of sits there, looks down at Dit, just kind of waves.
It waves back.
And he does like with his normal hand, like a come here thing, like just
It's gonna squint. I'd like to roll an insight.
roll an insight.
I really hope I fail. Oh,
He
that
wants-
shouldn't have been advantage.
You think he
11.
wants he thinks you think he wants to tell you something. He's trying to communicate. I think he's trying to communicate with me.
It's just gonna like lean forward, I guess.
He'll kind of just like squat down and pull a piece of parchment out of his bag and hand it to you.
It's gonna look at it. He's gonna sniff it,
Smells like
and
paper.
then like open it.
Yeah, as you open it, it is a incredibly detailed depiction of Fifi, with specifically your magic wrapped around her.
Does Fifi have clothes on?
Yes.
This feels like a manipulation tactic, but I'm all for it.
Manipulation.
Ask the manipulator what that means.
Who?
Points at who do you think?
Mira.
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
what? Why are we pointing at me?
What word mean?
Manipulator?
Nods.
Mira's gonna explain what it means.
In precursor through message.
Yep.
Just out loud. Oh. No. Too much effort.
That's what a manipulator would say.
Mira's gonna flick Dit in the forehead.
Kid just like scratches his head.
Dit fully ignores you.
Yeah. Ray, you 100% can get an extra room, and you did
Mhm.
realize that Kay did not follow after you.
Yep. I go back.
And he's just sitting there, like, scratching his head. You see Mira flick Dit in the forehead, and Dit's holding another piece of art.
What did he do? Looking at Dit.
He
What
is calling Kate a manipulator.
Well, I called you a manipulator first.
Uh-huh. Why?
Because she is.
No. not
Oh, I
her.
hated him? Oh, he gave me this, and it shows them the painting. I really like it, but I don't
Mhm.
know how to react to this.
Say thanks. Be thankful that he gave you something neat. You know, as you typically would with somebody who gives you something cool. He's a person.
But
He's
is
not
he
like some monkey man.
evil? No,
Nah,
that's Mimic.
no.
I am not.
He's
I'm
violently not.
joking, my orc companion.
Vivek is Vivek. Would you like to sleep in a bed and not at Tent City? Re-abandon me again.
You still have your room. That's
Why
just
do you
your room.
keep acting like she abandons? Like, you're an adult, you can sleep by yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could sleep by myself.
I will accept your invitation, little mouse.
Alright then, don't add to the gene pool.
Don't add to the what? Did?
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry about it.
Blinking.
Jinx, Yomi, Ale.
Do I know that phrase?
Immediately after that, Cade snaps his fingers. Ah, or subtract from it, and gives Did a thumbs up.
It gives Kate a thumbs up.
I pat Kate on the back. He did good.
He got the joke.
He's learning.
Yeah.
Although
Mira's
in their case,
gonna
I think we need to more worry
look
about adding.
upward and just walk up the stairs to her room. She is like, I'm done.
Cade waves.
Yep,
Uh,
then I'm gonna take Kate's hand. It's been a day. We're gonna
Oh,
go to bed.
scandalous.
No.
Holding hands.
Go to Fifi.
Fifi went to go do
Oh.
paperwork. Did is alone with his
Oh.
cats.
Go follow your girlfriend.
She's
Do it.
busy.
Okay, and when has that stopped you?
She has a point, boss.
And
I mean, we can go help with the paperwork.
we could.
I've
Do you
got.
want to?
I mean, we got a bunch of paws, and like we're good at paperwork, cleaning armor, menial stuff. That's what we're good at.
I guess that's true, and you are very good at it.
3 is gone.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Mira's
oh.
also gone.
She's dead.
Mira just left Vimic.
Vivek
Vivek didn't say he was
follow
following yet.
him back.
Did she grab him and run off, or did she just run off?
Nope, she just walked off because she is embarrassed. So she's like,
Ree would push Simic in the direction of Mira.
he knows where her room is.
He
Mhm.
does.
Just go.
Still talking with Did.
He's talking to his cats.
I mean, we can.
We could
I'm
do it.
still here. I can have multiple conversations.
Yeah, no. You could do another Island Boys adventure. We can watch, like we did last time.
I look directly at Mimic and says, "You realize she's going to pout in that room if you don't go there."
Fair enough.
But
She's a fully capable adult.
Yes.
yeah, what happened to bros before hoes, Vimic? The
I
cat's
do not
always at
believe
their
I know that
stance.
catchphrase.
Ow. Fucking Louis just goes, ow. Does that not translate? I don't know. What about you, Huey? I'd pick the hose.
Vimic will
Nods.
follow Mira.
Yeah, no, it's fine. The cats have a minor discussion about how suddenly Huey is on their shit list.
I'm very disappointed in you.
He looks
Always
off-
bros before bros.
he looks offended. I'm gonna tell Fifi you said that, and then he starts running off.
Yeah, she's not a
Oh.
hoe.
Oh,
It just says, yeah, she's not a hoe before he runs off.
The cat turns around, sticks his tongue out, and then keeps
Mm.
running.
This just looks at Dewey and Louie. Retrieve him.
They salute and immediately take after him. And then you just hear
You know
Huey
what?
go, "Ah!"
You
Suddenly there's
Oh
cat
boy.
chase.
know
Is
what?
Mira?
It's gonna try and follow up after them and try and find them. Start training that perception skill.
You got it. That's how you get your work in for the day.
Is
Mira
Mira-
what?
Is Mira gonna be pouting in her bed trying to sleep by the time Vimic joins like 5 seconds later than her?
Yeah, she is
Already in the
bed
bed pouting.
with the blanket over her head, and she is like smothering Poe.
Smothering Poe.
He makes a squeaky toy sound.
Vimic is going to sit on the bottom of the bed and pat Mira to see if she's awake.
What?
Do you ever think about them,
Think about who?
your family, and the ones from before?
She's gonna go silent and scoot a little bit away from him.
Oh.
And then, after a few moments of silence, she's gonna sit up and look at him like, I did not have a good relationship with my parents. My aunt, on the other hand, was my best friend. She was that cool aunt that just, like, you loved going to her house. And I loved going there. Minus the fact that it was on an island. Hate being on the island. But she loved the ocean.
You miss her, I assume.
She's gonna nod.
Vimic is going to lay back onto the bed, staring at the ceiling. How do
He
you?
is laying on the bed with her.
Yeah, but he's looking at the ceiling.
Okay. She is gonna scoot close to the wall and try not to really touch him and just give him space.
I don't think he's
Like,
gonna stand for that.
as far against the wall as humanly possible.
He's gonna. He is going to not necessarily like grab your hand, but he's gonna take hold of it and pull you gently.
She's gonna look at him and be like, "Can I help you?"
Yes, you can give me a hug.
I don't really hug.
Even if I were to request one.
She is gonna attempt to hug. It is like the shittiest hug you've probably ever received.
It's okay, because Vimic is bear hugging.
Oh.
Yeah.
So how she was hugging Poe is now how she is being hugged. Noted. Just gonna squeak and just slowly start to relax.
How do you deal with it, Mira? I can't find myself able to deal with my losses.
What have you lost?
Many friends. In the last war, many of our people died in their meaningless fights for territory and whatever the Trovarian king wanted.
Oh. I'm sorry. If anyone knows loss, everything I know and love is gone.
That is why I ask you, how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I deal with it. I kind of just shove it in the back of my mind and try not to think about it. Friends help. I guess that's why I'm so friendly and try to meet all different types of people.
You do need to be careful. Not everyone cares to be your friend for good reasons.
Really? I think the closest friends I had were my friends that were in the jail. And then Lillian decided they can't be my friends.
Fair enough. Yeah. Heck. Maybe he's gonna fall asleep in this position unless you break out of his arms.
Oh. No. She's not gonna break out. She's just gonna lay there. I have a feeling Poe would probably be like on his chest.
I don't see why not. Posey lazy little shit. He'll sleep wherever.
Okay.
Anybody got anything else they want to do before the morning?
Just gonna go talk with Fifi.
Alright. Eventually you and your cats gather up at the castle. Huey has been hogtied and is being carried on a stick like out of the Star Wars with the Ewoks.
No, I'm imagining Lord of the Flies.
No, not that fucked up.
Fair enough.
So they're just kind of singing a little tune as they continue walking around. Everybody knows bros before hoes, cats on a stick cause he's a big dick. Any
There's probably just like one drunk dude that's just like, hell yeah.
Absolutely. And you guys get into the Seekers Guild, and Huey is let down from his stick torment, patted on the back. I hope you learned your lesson, brother. No, and he just walks further into the guild.
It just shakes his head.
Fifi just kind of chuckles as she is sitting there, finishing up the paperwork. She sees you guys come in. She hands a contract to Ares. Ares nods. Kind of mumbles her way through a thank you and skedaddles because she is not here to accidentally overhear any more information.
Fair enough.
It is at this point that your cats walk up to Lillian, kind of give a salute, and then immediately reach their paws out and go, paperwork, please. To which Lillian just kind of cocks an eyebrow, nods, and then hands him a bunch of paperwork. And her work that was on her table has cut into fourths. So she's not going to argue with extra help.
It's just gonna look at the paperwork he's been handing and just like sets it back down on the table.
Oh, you weren't handed some, the cats were.
Oh, okay.
So 1, 2, 3 for the cats, and then Lillian's
Got
leftovers.
okay. I see it.
Yep.
I recognize this map now as
Yeah.
being correct.
You were fine. And Lillian just kind of looks at you and nods. Oh, welcome back. Are you here to work or here to bother Fifi? She smiles.
Is it really bothering someone if they don't mind it?
No, it isn't. Look, dear. You can do whatever you need to. It is late. I am getting ready to finish up what little bit of paperwork I got left and go home to my husband. So if you could refrain from causing any problems before then, that'd be great. If you're here to help Fifi or just talk with her, that's also fine. But if I so much as have to sign one more paper because of your group, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
I didn't. That is entirely on like.
I'm aware.
Mostly, yeah.
Yes, but you're the guild knight in the group.
I don't have any control over them. They're madmen.
Okay, yeah, that tracks. Just look, we're gonna have some business for you to do on your way to the island, whatever you want to call it. You do realize it's gonna have to have a settled name at some
Paradise
point, right?
Lost?
Paradise Lost, motherfucker. It's gonna have to need a legitimate name written down at some point. Historically, it's just gonna. We're going to name it for you if you do not give us something, or they do not give us something. And I guarantee you,
It just
it's gonna
grins.
be numerical. It will be island number 60 fucking 3. Understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All jokes aside.
New Caledonia.
In reference to Old Caledonia, she says, mockingly. Go talk to your girlfriend. I'm going to. Also, if you could do me the solid in giving this to Ree, that'd be great.
What is it?
It's Cade's documentation for being a citizen of Velos Bastion.
I could just give it to Kalen. Or Kay. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to give it to Cade, that's
fine.
fine too. I don't know if he'll be able to read it, but it'll be.
Well, I mean, he gave me this, and it will show her the picture of Fifi. Or the drawing.
That is remarkably detailed.
He is an incredible drawer, I'll give him that.
Well, maybe I'll have to ask him to sketch out some stuff on the expedition then. Or I guess
Might not
have
actually be a
Fifi
bad
ask
idea.
him.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea at all.
Well, in that case, have a good day. I'm going home. She stamps
Fair enough.
another piece of paper and then just hands it to you and then gets up. And as she gets up and leaves, immediately, Jimkin crawls up from underneath her desk that she sits on top of, by the way, not at the chair on top of. He crawls from where the person would normally put their legs. I thought she'd never fucking leave. I've been down there for hours. Oh, hey, Dit.
Hi! How are you?
I'm doing something totally legal right now.
I'm not a cop.
I'm running an underground fight pit between monsters that we have, captured.
You should not do that.
But they're just gonna get picked apart and thrown away as waste anyways. It's kind of cool.
I mean, it's cruelty.
Fine. Yep. Okay, alright. Maybe, just maybe, I could run an underground fight pit for people. He just slowly sneaks back underneath the desk.
As long as they're consenting, I don't care.
He holds an automaton hands up, and the automaton hands is in a thumbs up position. And he continues to slink under the desk.
It's
Uh,
weird he had a handful of the metalmen, but alright. It just says this out loud.
Fifi is still doing paperwork. Not as much, not as quickly. Doesn't look like it's frantic. She is sitting on a corner table in the back of the room, near one of the walls of books.
Just gonna slide into them DMs.
Well, hey
As he
there.
quite literally fucking, like, does the kick slide. For shits and giggles.
All right, roll performance. Hey, did pretty slick with it. Just slide across the room, just right up to next to Fifi, and she just chuckles.
Hi!
Well, that's kind of smooth.
Oh, I'm the smoothest.
What can I do you for, dear?
Right. Hi.
Hey.
I don't know where I was going with this conversation.
You just want to come and talk. That's perfectly fine, dear. Here,
Oh, right. My island, my home.
yeah. I'm going there soon. I'm getting
Yep.
some of the paperwork done for it. I'm finishing up getting ready to burn some of these letters so they end up over there, and, well, so we're probably going to end up in Sil Valley and then transfer down to Arcali, but, you know, it'll still arrive faster than what we normally get, so.
I mean, it's quite the distance.
Which is why I'm sending the letter over there before we start moving in that direction.
Good idea. There's one really, 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 really important rule I want you to understand before we go there. So as I said previously, it's like really full of ancient people stuff. Sometimes if you touch it, it explodes. So
Oh.
we try not to touch as like a lot of it as we can.
Oh dear, okay, interesting.
So if it's beeping, don't touch it.
What if it's
That's the rule.
booping?
Also don't touch it. Booping's worse. So much worse.
Bleeping?
Well, last time someone touched something that was bleeping, the Great Forge in the Central City activated, so I guess that's fine.
Great Forge in Central City, interesting. Okay. Bleeping good, booping bad, beeping bad. Okay, I'll get that wrote down. Right then, anything else, my dear, my lovely, my sweet?
Just be really careful.
Why does he sound like Adri?
What?
You mean like a loving, caring individual who's constantly trying to reinsure somebody? Because that's what most people who are trying to be loving and caring sound like.
LOL.
Baby, your trauma is showing.
Do you, hey Joe, do you need a hug?
I need all the hugs all the time.
Gotcha. If I ever see you, you can have a hug.
Wait, that's normal? Okay. I just thought that
Baby.
was Adrianism.
Boy.
My
Oh,
love.
boy.
You're my darling, my love.
What was mine? My dear, my darling, my sweet. Right. Anywho, yeah, no, we're gonna go with, we're gonna stick with that and just anything else I should know? Any important people I should meet?
Well, there's my tribe.
Mm-hmm.
This is my tribe leader, my tribe mother.
You mentioned kids, right?
Did have kids? What?
I mean, we raise them collectively, and that's what the tribe mother does.
Mm-hmm.
I guess technically the leader of the Seabolds is my grandmother,
Oh.
by your definitions.
Oh, so she's actually related to you.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Well, I guess I'll have to compliment her on producing such a fine specimen.
She might actually. I mean, yeah,
She speaks
she
Draconic?
might. She does.
Oh, wonderful.
Draconic is actually kind of like the primary language on the island. Not many of the. Well, the orcs speak Orcish, obviously, and the kobolds speak Draconic, and that's
understand that
about it.
I understand they speak Broken Common, so it might not be terrible.
Some do.
So the primary languages being Draconic and Orcish, meaning that Vimic and everybody else should be fine because everybody and their mother speaks Draconic.
I mean, Fifi does. Not Fifi. You obviously do. No,
Weird. It-
Mira doesn't.
Is Mira not speak
So does Cade.
either of the thing? Oh yeah, Cade's gonna be shit out of luck.
Mm.
Oh boy. Alright, well. I guess that's just gonna suck for him then, because I don't know how we would fix that.
It's literally gonna be up to
Guess Rio just translate.
yeah, it's gonna be up to her to translate and also teach them.
Oh boy. She's fighting an uphill battle with that one, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, yeah, I'm done with the paperwork. She just picks you up.
Oh.
Puts you over her shoulder. Bye,
Oh, so it's that
guys.
kind of time.
Just bye, everybody. I'm going home. Get a few people that wave, and then one dude just whistles at you.
They will give him, that guy in particular, a big grin and 2 thumbs up.
And then I think we move on to the next day. Unless there's any other shenanigans.
Shenanigans are happening.
Why would there be shenanigans happening, James?
Because there's
Shenanigans.
shenanigans constantly happening with this party.
James, why would you assume such a thing of us?
I
I
wonder
see zero
why.
reason why. I see zero as I say being Spencer with the I see zero reason why.
Hey, Adri.
Yeah.
Adri, my friend,
Mm-hmm.
my companion, my
Yep.
lovely,
Mhm.
lovely person who
Mm-hmm.
does quite a bit of D&D with me.
Yeah. Yes. Your point?
No, that's it.
Anyway.
I sent them a DM of the meme, every day we stray further from God. With the duck just looking in the duck puppet just looking in the distance.
Joke's
Right.
on you. Anyway.
Yeah. So, the morning comes, the rain continues. It is lightened, but it is still raining. Uh, Fifi is up early, as per usual. Food is already cooked.
Oh,
Things are packed.
It will also tell Fifi something important.
Okay.
In addition, like in the morning, as he remembers looking at the rain. Oh, it's also like nearly constantly raining.
Oh,
So bring
Mira's
like an
gonna
umbrella.
hate that. Oh, I don't
Oh,
mind the
she
rain.
absolutely is. Oh, I know you don't. I think you look amazing in the rain.
I have my ring. It's
Damn straight.
fine.
Just damn
Mira,
straight.
it was raining on the hunt, and Mira was unfazed.
Yep. Finally. And just damn straight I look good in the rain. Anywho, I've got everything packed. A bunch of empty books, spare scrolls, some rations and stuff, but that's not going to be as relevant because we're taking a cart. Anything... Anything you can think of that we would need that I haven't thought to pack?
Well, I'm organizing with the Seekers Guild to get a foods sort of gift and all that sort of other stuff to help convince the people to come over.
It's not a bad idea.
I guess. You have a tent, you have cooking supplies, you have that kind of stuff. You got ways to get clean water, stuff like that, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. Do you have... Yeah, I can't really think of much else, honestly. Things to go swimming with.
Got that.
Your archaeological supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Your winning personality and charm.
Mm-hmm. Got that too. I don't think I ever figured out how to get rid of that.
I'm glad you haven't.
Someone might need to go wake up Pivot and Mira.
That'll happen when it needs to happen.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You're getting woken up.
What else? What else?
You're
what
getting
else?
you're getting early morning boot camp wake up because that's what you've agreed to.
I don't really
Start
know.
today, motherfucker.
I don't really know what else we could need. Oh, I just have one thing I want to tell you though.
What's that?
If I had to choose between treasure and your company, I'll choose you every time.
You're cute.
It just sticks out his tongue.
She kisses you.
Alright. Since I know you don't like cutesy stuff, James, we can move on.
It's not that I don't like it. It's that it burns my soul. It's that I like it too much.
I mean,
It's that it shuts him down and he's unable to do anything about it.
Cade
Yeah,
was
pretty much.
very cutesy.
Shush.
So, did y'all lock the door?
Vivek, did you lock the door?
No.
Good. Then I
Locks,
don't have
where
to
we
break
go?
it down. Good. Then I don't have to break it down. As your door gets kicked open.
Okay, so you
It is like early.
pinned under Vivek, and he is inches from her face.
I turn around and walk out. Closing the door behind me.
Say what? What was stated?
Vera's pinned under Vimic and inches from her face. Vera's gonna look at Vimic and be like, I think we should get up now.
I
That door cracks open. Ree reaches around, ticks on the lock, and then closes it.
I do believe, little miss. We are fine.
I think we're gonna get up. Vera's gonna try to get up.
Evan McCool's daughter.
Wait, he is stopping her or not?
Won't.
Okay, well, Mira's gonna get up and proceed to go to the very far corner of the room and change for the day and just wire her brain back together.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Vimic can watch all he wants, but when she's dressed, she's gonna go out the door. Is Ree still waiting?
Ree's waiting with her arms crossed.
She's gonna also be like, is it time to go?
Time to train.
Train? Looks towards Vimic.
You wanted boot camp.
Yes, train.
Good. She hands you her shield. Hold this above your head and let's go.
Why am I holding? David, she will accept that.
Hat. Vimic will wave her off.
Not. Ree, why am I holding this over my head?
You'll
I
see.
don't need it for the rain anymore.
You'll see.
And she's gonna follow Ree holding the shield above her head.
Kate is outside doing push-ups, just in the
Yeah.
streets. Alternating between his arms and his wing arms.
Yeah.
Oh,
A smile. And give him a kiss on the cheek. And grab his hand.
Which one?
whichever one
It
is wrong.
doesn't matter, James. It never matters.
He'll stand up, kind of dust himself off, wave at a few civilians. He has got a shirt that has been cut and tied at the bottoms specifically to go around his wing arms.
Mm-hmm.
Just a pair
Oh.
of pants.
And Ree doesn't know that Lillian gave Dit their paperwork, so she's gonna head to the Seekers.
Is Mira just following with a shield above her head?
Yes,
Why is there a shield above her head?
We'll
she
find
is
out.
holding the shield above her head.
And then
I mean, to be fair,
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, there you go.
what?
Eventually, she is going to try to put it down.
Nope. Pick it back up.
What do you mean, no?
Pick it back up.
Why?
You wanted boot camp. You get in boot camp. Pick the fucking shield back up.
Of holding the shield?
Over. Yes.
Wait,
How
training.
heavy is the shield?
Shield weight. Things
Mhm.
like
It's like 5 pounds.
it's not super heavy, but it is it'll get annoying over time.
Mira has like 0 muscles on her arms.
Perfect.
Exactly. That's why we start. That's.
Why you're starting light.
She will grumble the entire way to the Seekers Guild.
Yeah. No. By the time you get to the Seekers Guild, your arms are kind of feeling just a little heavier.
Just. Now I see why.
I don't like why, but I see it. Evil. It took me a second to recognize what you were doing.
You did. It did.
Yeah, I do that every day with a fucking 4-gallon water backpack on my back. Which is why I'm losing as much weight as I am. Especially in this fucking heat.
You know, you'd think I would be losing weight, but I'm not.
Well, I'm losing mass, gaining muscle mass.
Like a teenager.
I am a
anyway.
teenager.
Anyways, you guys get to the Seekers Guild.
It's time for D&D.
Yeah, it is.
It is the time D&D normally would start.
It is indeed D&D time. As you get to the Seekers Guild, it looks like there is a large gathering of people inside the Seekers Guild at the moment.
Yeah, she's just gonna go and try and retrieve the paperwork for Cade.
Lillian is in the middle of this large gathering.
Mira's gonna put the shield down.
Nope. Pick it back up.
Do I have to hold this up the entire time?
That's all I tell you to.
I'm gonna mumble precursor under her breath and just start cussing like a sailor. In both precursor and common, she's gonna say every cuss word she knows.
Kay just nods in agreement. Because cursing when you're training is 100% makes your training go better.
Yep.
If you're not pissed off that you're not training right. If you go up to this crowd, there are several guild knights here.
I don't think I'm gonna go directly into the crowd. I'm gonna look at somebody, find one of the other seekers that looks like they handle some of the paperwork.
Let's see here. Who would that be? Oh.
Surprise! It's a Fifi. Anyway.
No, it's not. She's currently at home packing. That would be a random name on this list. Male or female? Flip a
Jimkin.
coin. It's not Jimkin.
Jimkin.
Jimkin's not allowed in your paperwork.
There's a reason Jimkin's not allowed in your paperwork.
Fair.
Jimkin doesn't believe in paperwork.
Baby, I remember
Male.
Jimkin
Oh,
out,
you know what?
the guy who broke me out of prison.
It is Nerlos.
Ah,
As you see this elven gentleman.
we don't really need to roleplay it out, but she is gonna inquire about the paperwork and then look upset when being told, the paperwork to XYZ Dit.
Yeah, no, sorry, the paperwork's currently with your companion Dit. Lillian gave it to him last night and told him to give it to you in the morning when all of you were awake. You should probably find him at Fifi's home, considering she dragged him out of here yesterday.
Deep sigh, and I guess we're headed to Fifi's. Back across the city.
Have a good day. And then you guys...
That's a hike.
Hey, James.
Mhm.
Do you want it to be funny?
What?
They finish packing and make their way to the Seekers Guild by the time they leave.
It would be literally you guys run into each other then.
I know.
So, she doesn't need... You guys don't need to head to the Seekers Guild, though. Need to get
I know.
Need to get the carts ready.
Oh, so we gotta go to the stables.
Which still in the same
Yes.
direction, but
Yeah.
so you guys get to the stables and you see the other Chucklefucks leaving the Seekers Guild. Vimic, are you just still at the inn getting ready, or did you go to the tent city to say goodbyes?
Yeah, he would have He would have stopped by the tent city real quick, told them.
Going
it's
back
time
to the
for us move
islands.
on our expeditions.
Maybe grab my
Back
baby.
to the island.
Oh,
Doing all
Hey,
this
Fifi.
with the equivalent of your girlfriend's chihuahua under your arm.
hey,
Exactly.
Fifi, I just had a thought.
Hmm?
I personally should really go to the Seekers Guild because, like, they might be like, "Hey, this random fucking kobold's gonna be a local guide," some shit like that.
It's not random, though we know you. We have the paperwork on you.
Oh yeah, but you get what I mean.
I mean, you could if you wanted to, but it's just gonna be me, you, your group, a couple of the Seekers, and then Ares and her crew.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, no, we're not sending a massive expedition. There'll be some traders that come with us too, because people are interested in the island and things like that. Like when we get the boat over there in Arcali, there's going to be some people there that are going to be interested in getting some materials they can't get elsewhere.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, do you want to know a fun fact?
Sure.
We have some precursor ships that are still kind of floating.
Ooh, okay. That'll be interesting. We'll
We
look
live
into
in
that.
them.
Oh, we'll definitely look at that. All right then. We'll get that paperwork set up too. Oh, buddy, I've got a lot of writing to do. I'm
Well,
gonna go
look on the
ahead.
bright side.
It.
I think they're yelling at me at choosing to ignore them. Uh, I think they're like a block out still.
They're still coming this way.
Yeah.
Quickly, say what you're gonna say.
I love you.
I love you too. She just Fifi waves at the rest of you. Okay,
I will be back.
yeah,
but
Vimic,
let's-
we're gonna finish your thing first, Vimic, and then we'll get back to everybody joining up at the stables. So what is it that you were gonna go do?
Simply just let his mother know that he was going to be on an expedition for a while to the island.
Oh,
Why? He's not really entirely sure.
If it pays, it pays. She shrugs. But dear, if you could see if you could find the Kushala and point them in the right direction, that would be wonderful. They should be on that island somewhere.
For you, mother, I will. But if anyone else asked, you know I would not.
I know, dear. That's why I asked. And she just gives you a little noogie. Right then.
Do
I
you have any sort of offering for the Kushala that you want
Prepared.
me to give to it?
Not at this moment. We have something prepared here. We're starting to get ready a nest for them, so something befitting of their nature. So they will have a home when they get here.
Alright, I will let them know. If I can find them.
Of course. They will most likely be located in the Windy Mountains,
The Windy Mountains.
center of the island, dear.
Gotcha.
I know it's been a while since you've been there. You were just a child. Look at how big you've grown. She just pinches her cheeks. And just pats you on the shoulder. Be safe, dear. Or I'll kick your ass.
Yeah, I know you could.
She chuckles.
Alright. I will be back.
She nods. And I'm assuming at that point you start heading over to the castle.
No, I was about to say something else.
Ooh.
Otherwise, I'll just haunt you when you get angry like the rest seem to haunt me.
Oh, dear. They're watching after you, dear, not haunting you. They care for spirit walker, a guardian. Your ancestors watch over you. Your friends watch over you. This is a good thing.
I am unsure if it is a good thing, but it's definitely something.
You will see in time. And she just gives you another pat on the shoulder. Then she turns you around and pushes you gently. Go on, we need money.
Yes, here's 100 gold.
Oh, thank you. All right, this will go directly into the buying of seeds from Burgle, and he'll give us a good discount as usual. I guess in that case, I might as well go ahead and make a stew, or some gumbo, or some curry.
He prefers your gumbo.
Gumbo it is. Maybe I can trick him into a bigger discount.
Indeed. Alright. And walk back.
Now we'll skip back to you guys. You about to throttle Dit for paperwork. I think that's where we left off.
I'm about to throttle him. I'm just
Give me that
politely going to
paperwork.
require my fucking paperwork.
Mira's on the verge of crying right now.
Huh?
I'd say
Mira's-
it sucks to suck, but Mira doesn't know.
Mira does not yet know.
Just good.
Yeah.
Kate's paperwork.
Yeah, what about it?
Give.
Please. Kate adds with a finger pointed in the air.
There you go. Then we'll hand it over to Cade.
Thank you. He just rolls it up and sticks it in the scroll case.
Alright.
Can I put this down now?
No.
No.
She is gonna, with Dit's word, she's gonna chuck the shield at Dit.
Rolling athletics.
Oh. Oh, that's 20 more minutes.
20 more minutes for what?
Holding out the shield.
Yeah, also... I'm gonna go ahead and move this down here.
That makes so much sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that bitch just kind of lets the shield just kind of bunk off him.
Yeah. Fucking Kate was gonna catch
Oh my
it and then
God,
just
hold on.
hesitated.
What? Kate rolled it.
And it, actually no, even with it, it's a natural one and he still catches the shield and puts it back in your hands. We don't do critical
Above your head.
failures here.
Come on.
Oh, do you know what we could do?
Sorry.
Dit looks at the shield. Have her flip it around so it collects water.
Later.
Okay.
She's a weakling. We don't need it just yet.
That's fair. Well, I guess
This is about building up endurance, not building up strength currently.
that's, well, I mean, I doubt she would even be able to lift me. Vivi can
Question.
do that.
Question.
That's the point.
Why training strength when
She asked for boot camp.
does she want... Wait.
She will go to Precursor and tell him specifically. She literally asked me to train her like she was in the military to prove that she could be in the military.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I mean, you could do it that way. Why not train her to be a scout? It would work a lot better with what she's already got built up.
Yeah, well, this is more proving a point for the moment.
Mira and Precursor is gonna go like, see, Kate gets me.
No, but
Yes.
she also has a point. He says, looking at Mira and then back to Ree. If you got kicked out and got upset because you got kicked out, then she needs to prove to you why you got kicked out in the first place before training you to not get kicked out next time you try.
Thank you, darling.
This is,
Mira's gonna go like and just pout as she continues to hold the
Next-
shield a little lower. Oh my god. You
Uh,
are-
I've seemed
Me again, I'll
to
make a 12.
I've seemed to have accidentally hit airplane mode on my laptop,
Oh,
and
no.
it fucked up my Discord. So I'll be right back.
alright.
She's gonna stick her tongue out.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's another 5 minutes. Let's go.
Kate
Try.
just smiles. Right.
There we go.
Oh, I think I hear Vimic coming around the corner.
Coming around downtown.
Walking fast. And as he says that,
No,
about,
no, 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 no.
We wanna,
about 20 seconds later, Vimic comes around the corner.
well, if we wanna make you an actual house, we wanna get it before we leave. That way it's set up by the time we get back.
So you can start paying property taxes early.
His head just like tilts to the side. Not no words mean.
Me either, kid.
Translate
either.
it for him.
And as soon as you precursor it, it's just, oh, yeah. Okay. We can do that when we get back. It's not a big deal.
I would rather have it waiting for us when we get back.
Waiting
Have
for
the
us.
funds for a house?
For us?
Not. Yeah, this is precursor. You two fuck off.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, this would be like for us.
yeah, and just thanks for a moment. Maybe.
She's not thinking very well with
Yeah.
the pain of her arms.
Maybe. How big does that need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need to be big enough for 6 people, because Fifi would want to come.
Oh, you, no, I wasn't talking about that.
I got like, I could probably afford
mean-
that.
I don't see why we couldn't, but at the same
Maybe.
time,
Trying this out.
if we
Mira's gonna
live
say that.
together already.
Mira's gonna excitedly shout out, "Kate's buying us a house."
rolls my eyes at that and just you have to account for didn't Fifi? Fifi has a house that she owns.
Maybe it'd be bigger.
It would be bigger.
Maybe. We'll see. And he just starts
It-
like,
Looking at the size of Fifi's house.
It's
I mean, it'll
not
be hard
small.
sell.
yeah, it is not small.
Mira's gonna send a message and be like, "Don't forget who Huey, Dewey, Louie."
Right, cats. Man, I guess they'll start walking towards Burgle's Bargain.
Yeah, like, I guess we head that way.
We're not gonna get into this.
No.
He will go up to Burgle. Burgle will recognize there's a language barrier.
I
Grab a scroll of comprehend languages.
Oh.
Cast it on Cade, and they have a conversation. And Cade deposits 8,000 gold pieces with Burgle.
Can I? chat with-
Jesus.
The
Looks like you found your
entire-
sugar daddy.
I'm gonna send Burgle a message about needing a potion of infertility.
Burgle just gives you a thumbs up,
Bet.
and then gives you the pricing of 150 gold pieces.
I'm gonna send Burgle a message of needing a lesion collar.
Damn.
He gives you
Alright.
an okay sign and says 15 gold pieces. You don't have a message. You don't have the message spell. You have to.
Yeah, I do.
Do
He's
you?
got an earring. He's got
The
an earring.
earring?
Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, yeah, no, Burgle just fucking. okay symbol.
Dit's gonna send a message to Burgle by saying out loud, "Wow, these people are really horny."
You didn't hear any of that.
I have fucking observant. You forget I can read lips.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Who said I didn't put my hand up to my mouth to stop you from reading my lips?
That's also fair.
You
Uh,
didn't.
Who says Dit's made the disability obvious?
Mira's gonna
He
say
does, in fact, keep
Doing it.
noticing things.
He does
Oh
keep
yeah,
doing it.
but also the kobolds. Fuck off.
That's fair. That's funny. But yeah,
Mira's
no.
gonna say Fuckery shield and pay Burgle, and then put her potion that no one knows what it is in her pouch.
Yep.
In her bag.
Do you lift the shield back up after?
No.
You get yelled at and told 5 more minutes.
Oh,
You know, at this rate, you'll be holding that shield up the entire journey there.
Vimic's gonna pull Burgle to the back to get his items.
Yeah, that happens. Also, Burgle is gonna offer Mira a way to cheat because Burgle's an asshole and likes to make money. Burgle will send a message to Mira.
Oh.
You do know I have some items that might be able to help you with your strength there, if you're willing to pay. That is.
yes. Yes. What is it? Give me.
Well, if you've got a good sum of about, say about 1,000 gold pieces, I've got some gauntlets here that up your strength quite considerably. You'll be able to go around lifting that shield just fine.
How up my strength will it be?
Significantly. Out of game, it is the gauntlets of ogre power. Your strength turns to 19.
Fuck yes, we're getting it.
All right.
Looks at Vimic with his fucking, 16 strength?
Vimic is the weakest among us.
He really fucking is.
He is now.
Damn.
That's hilarious.
Girlfriend.
Year?
You.
Not
Yeah,
anymore.
no. Burgle comes back with some pretty nice looking bracers for Mira, and just does the fucking money. Rubs his fingers together, and then holds his palm out.
She's gonna give him the money.
Minus 1,000 gold pieces from your inventory, and take these bracers of gauntlets of ogre strength.
Yep.
Oh, right. I have to swing by the
Hey,
forge.
James.
Mm-hmm.
Can I attempt to use the trickster's bag?
With those, no, those are magic item.
No. With the gold.
Oh, are you attempting to steal from Burgle?
Hey, we'll give it back.
That is a
seeing
very. Mm-hmm. Are you sure about this?
Yes.
Absolutely,
Yep.
attempt it. Roll it.
Alright.
8,
No,
7.
it fails. He doesn't notice. But it fails. You get nothing.
Oh, I can't give it back to him. Like, is this the gold you were looking for?
That would have been funny. Fucking love the trickster's bag of holding, one of my best inventions. Yeah, no, doesn't work, unfortunately.
I'm gonna put my gauntlets on, and now this shield is like effortlessly being held.
I think the attunement is gonna take an hour.
Yeah, it's gonna take you an hour, which is about the time that she had left for you anyway.
Burgle counts his coins, having cheesed you out of 1,000 gold pieces.
Wait, it takes attunement?
Yep,
Mhm.
takes an
Oh,
hour to get it to work.
That'd be hilarious. So Mira's gonna put them on instantly and thinking they're gonna work. And then she's just gonna get frustrated that it's not making it easier. And then look at Vimic and be like, these are stupid. I don't think I can have them here. And give him the gauntlets.
Those are yours. You bought them.
I don't want them. Merry Christmas.
What's Christmas?
I cannot accept that.
Yes, you can take them.
It's too much gold.
They're just gonna look at Ree and be like, "Do you want them?"
Ain't gonna do me no good.
Oh, I have a workaround. Give it to me.
Don't you have a glove?
Shh. No, I got a workaround.
She's gonna look at Vivek and be like, "If you don't take them, I'm going to give them to the kobold, and I don't even like the kobold.
Just use them.
Rude.
They don't work."
They do. You need to attune.
She's gonna look.
Magical items take time.
I have a workaround, and they will end up in Vimic's possession by the end of it.
You casting message or something? You just saying that out loud?
He's just saying it out loud.
We're just gonna grumble and just let it frickin' attune.
So you are gonna attune to him. You're not gonna go through Dit's method of getting him to Vimic.
Wait. How does Dit give it to Vivek?
You'll see if you just trust him. You gotta trust the process. This is fucking hilarious, and I think I know what he's doing.
It's gonna go to Vivek or go to fucking Dit. Where doesn't like Dit?
It doesn't. I don't think they do Dit any good.
They really
Okay. She's gonna trust Dit. I swear, if you break her trust, she is going to fucking murder you.
Good luck.
Dit will say that the Seabolls accept this gift and offering. Turn to Vimic. As an offering and gift for solidarity in these trying times, the Seabolls offer you these magic items.
You realize I'm not an idiot, right?
Either way, if you don't accept it, I'll just keep them. Take.
We're just gonna look at Vivek and be like, "If you take them, I'll give you a kiss."
Bribe.
Cage is sitting here understanding everything that's going on for the first time in his entire time traveling with you. Just blinking and just like, Vimic, if you don't take those gauntlets, I'm going to take them and wear them, and I don't think they do fucking anything for me.
No, they don't.
Oh my.
Fine. Fine.
Vimic
He'll
now,
take them.
Vimic now has a strength of 19. Put the gauntlets of ogre strength in your fucking inventory, you barbarian piece of shit.
You assume he keeps them.
I do. If he knows what's good for him.
Dit. I will say this much. Dit did offer them to his tribe.
Me, what
So-
is a good player, knows what that will do to our party. And I'm like, fucking Mira doesn't need it.
Oh no, it would absolutely be perfect for Vimic. It's really something he needs.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
also just fucking funny that it had to go through this much bullshit to get him to take the thing that helps him. Cage
Right.
is sitting there just nodding, just okay. So Vimic's stubborn for no good reason.
Mm-hmm.
Mira makes bad choices constantly to make herself better, but forgets that that's not actually going to help her in the long run.
Yep.
Dit's sassy.
Uh-huh.
And you're the group mom.
Yeah, more or less.
Interesting.
I mean,
Mira
really bad decisions,
is
though.
a woman of her word, and is gonna tap Vivek on the shoulder, and like just purse her lips and be like, waiting for the kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave her waiting.
Vivek will accept it.
And now fall in love.
And now the love potion that she has taken is taking effect. Vivek is head over here. No. Fucking hilarious. Also, Burgle would not sell that.
A love potion.
No, Burgle believes in consent.
What about consensual love potions?
Another point for the list that I will ever respect.
If it's consensual, Burgle might make an exception, but he would need written consent forms between both parties beforehand.
Look, for royal marriages that are arranged, sometimes it's easier for artificial love.
Making an argument to Burgle that way and both royals agreeing to it, he would probably sell it. However, he would again need both parties to sign off on it, and since it's royalty, official stamps from each individual kingdom.
Anyway,
Vimic, is it like a peck, or are we like actually kissing?
Vimic at most is accepting a peck.
Nice.
Cute.
adorable.
Man, I'm gonna be really pissed off when this spell scroll wears off.
I'm sorry, huh?
Just
Working
gotta-
on.
I know.
Learn to cast spells.
I can't.
Or buy a item that casts the spell.
Hmm.
With your vast riches you seem to have.
I just spent all of it
Nope.
on a house for all of us.
Hey, wait a second. No, bards aren't prepared casters. Never mind.
So I can't get comprehend language.
Not
Oh, you
unless you take it on a
can.
level.
But it's just like, yeah,
Mhm.
it'll be a spell investment.
Yeah.
Did aren't you a prepared caster?
I am, but I don't have access to it. It's not a cleric spell.
I can cast the spell on you, but it doesn't last super long, and it is dipping into my capabilities in case we get into a fight.
Ooh, maybe you can do it to help him learn the language a little bit faster.
Been doing.
Oh, well then I'll
That's what she did for me. That's how I learned
I
common.
shall take this here lovely foot I have attached to my body and shove it in my mouth.
Oh, that's finally happening. Awesome.
Okay, but first off, fuck you.
Do they dislike each other for a reason?
It's complicated.
She splashed. Yeah, he splashed her with water. She does not like water.
Okay,
This was the beginning of the end.
that sounds incredibly petty.
Is that really why she's acting like this?
Yes.
Because oh my god.
I would imagine it also has to do with your dismissal of her attempt to keep you from being wet.
Rain come from the sky, I was already wet.
Hmm.
You're just a meanie pants, and we're at that just gonna take Vimic's hand and start walking away.
Oh my god, she's dumb.
Mira, apologize.
She's gonna keep walking and probably not get very far.
Nope, especially since you gave those gauntlets up.
Vimic will pick her up, set her down next to Dit.
No. No, you're gonna get yelled at if you pick her up because she's currently doing shield overhead training.
Oh, she's currently not holding the shield up because she took.
Well, then you get yelled at and get another 10 minutes added on.
Oh, what the fuck? Vera hates her life and is just gonna hold the shield.
Vera
over her
asked for this.
She hates her life right now. She's gonna be like, sorry, Dit, and then
Vimic
That's
will
a
whisper
forced
something in her
apology.
ear.
whisper something. What are you messaging me?
I will.
Do you guys not understand that I'm not a child and don't want to accept a forced apology? It's not genuine.
Kind of like someone else's apology, I know.
How do you know his
Fuck.
apology was not genuine when he apologized to you?
Because it wasn't.
No.
How do you-
How do you know?
I'm
Because Ree had to teach him how to apologize.
He was new to the area, yes.
sorry that you took it that way. I genuinely am remorseful for splashing you, despite not particularly seeing it
Says
as
that he's new to apologizing. I mean, literally, when I met him, he was such a pretentious dick and racist and thought he was better than everybody. That he had never once apologized in his entire life. And
All
treated
of
you
these are
like shit.
all of these are true statements, and I still feel bad about doing that.
So when I said he needed to learn to apologize, I literally meant he needed to learn how to apologize.
Merritt's gonna go. And then nod and just continue holding up the sword. Or the shield.
It is
Oh.
a shit.
I don't think she particularly cared for that explanation, but
She is
It's okay.
taking it in. She is processing. She didn't
Her-
completely dismiss it.
Her brain is scrunching.
Dit is gonna take it as dismissal, but also say, yeah, it's okay.
When you ask for forgiveness, the purpose is not for it to be accepted.
Nope.
Dit,
Yes.
would you like to attempt to see if we could not find that Zinogre again before we leave the area completely?
What do you do?
Say that again?
What would we do?
Follow the storm.
I mean,
No, not how to follow, not how to find it, but when we do find it, what would we do with that information?
continue to befriend it.
I guess that's true.
Wait, befriend me?
Are you as an ogre?
No.
Okay, that
Continue.
would that would complicate a lot of situations in your personal lives.
Continue holding the shield, little mouse.
She is gonna zone off and disassociate and not think about the pain she is currently in.
Ah, good. But it's not a bad idea.
Burgle,
Yes. How can I help you, my good friend?
I
That
understand
is
that
such
you.
the wrong character.
I understand that you sell potions to understand animals, or sorry, scrolls of comprehend. But not comprehend. Beast speech.
Mm.
Do they also work on monsters? I understand that normal fauna and the megafauna generally
Well,
follow the same rules.
a lot of the times it don't quite work that way, there, friend. There we go. There's Burgle. It was turning into Jabberjay for a minute there.
Jabberjay.
Not quite there, friend. A lot of the times, when it comes down to talking to monsters, monsters have a different mentality. Now, there are some druids that can do this, and there are some potions that allow for it, but these get quite expensive and probably above your pay grade at the moment. And a lot of the times we get that imported from up there in the Wyverian country.
Understood.
It would run about as much as that house I just sold Kate. If not a little more.
Viv is gonna look at him in astonishment.
Yeah. He just nods.
No words for that, just astonishment.
Yes, it is quite the ridiculous pricing on that there potion. But it allows for peaceful communications with animals that normally try to eat the shit out of you. And a lot of the times when they're using that potion, if you do make a bargain with said animal, that animal will typically remember.
questions. Is everybody ready to leave for the expedition? Or are we,
I should personally go to the Seekers Guild here just to.
were you not just there?
No, we went here first. You guys kidnapped me at my girlfriend's house. Yes. I worked good.
It's okay, much like the Real Island Boys.
Sorry about that. Wife needed something. What was said after the astonishment?
Nope.
Did she go to the Seekers Guild?
Mm-hmm.
And he hasn't had the chance to do so as of yet, as he was kind of immediately kidnapped from like the stables and shit,
Yeah, that's true.
and now we're at Burgles.
Yep.
And he also still has to go to the forges.
Yep. All right. Well, then you are more than welcome to do both those two things. Man, this is just the preparation episode, isn't it?
Nah, we're gonna leave.
No, it's good. I've got all the time in the world, considering my sleep schedule has been super fucked recently.
I don't work tomorrow.
Neither do I.
Neither
Neither
do
do
I.
I, but well, that game might be canceled, but also I think the other two here off have a game that day.
Yeah, I know.
No, I canceled that game.
Oh. Interesting.
So, depending on how things go, it might be.
She can run from the MacBook.
Yeah, running
So,
from the MacBook wasn't really gonna be.
just
Yeah, I'm
keep.
running from a MacBook, and I don't have Levi, and I kind of need Levi for this session.
Well then,
Mhm.
The Caleb Blackstone.
Just
Yeah, we need-
messages Gary and be like, "Hey, yo, want to play Ares again tomorrow?"
Do it.
Fuck it,
Yeah.
maybe. Fuck it, hard,
Quad
maybe.
sessions?
Hard,
Quad sessions?
hard, maybe. Not quad 3. It ends at 3. I've got to work. I got
He can't
people.
do Thursday.
Yeah, I got
got
people stuff on
actual-
Thursday.
You made plans?
Yeah,
Nice.
both families decided to contact me yesterday at like right when I normally go to bed. So, yeah.
fair enough.
One of them's at 1 o'clock though, so maybe I can make it to both and then home and then run, but I doubt it. Especially since one of them wants to do swimming stuff, and I'm just like, man, I'm comfortable in my skin. I ain't that comfortable in my skin, no thank you.
To swim?
Yep. I am not as buff as I once was, and I wish to be buff again before I start doing that.
I mean, fair enough.
At least publicly.
But also, fuck what other people think, James.
I know.
You
but
are
it's
in shape.
It
It
is
may
to
be a oval, but you are.
I am not in an oval shape currently, but no, I want to go fucking jaw drop a couple of assholes in the family before I do that. I need to get a little bit more in shape. But yeah, no, skipping that because game. We get to the point where you're going back to the Seekers Guild. I guess Cade just kind of follows. Now able to converse with everybody, he's got questions to ask. So
He
I'm
can
gonna
ask
go through
Yes,
some.
do that.
to the
Hmm?
guild. That makes sense.
As walking towards the Seekers Guild, and he's speaking in what appears to be common at the moment because comprehend languages. Okay, alright.
Candy? Am I standing in the Seekers Guild just holding up the fucking shield?
You guys didn't get to the Seekers Guild yet, you're walking there. This is between stops.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
Go
asking
home,
the
chill.
party questions.
Okay. Mira's like me and understands a language like me. Is Mira like me in the case that she's not from this time?
Yes.
Okay.
Not to be talked about.
Right, which is why I asked the way I asked and not using the terminology. Right.
Fair.
Bree said she's Wyverian. Makes sense. Dit, what do your people call each other?
Kobolds?
Kobolds, okay. What about Vimic?
We are orcs.
Orcs, okay. Vimic seems to get by using brute force. You, on the other hand, cast fire magic.
Mhm.
How do you get by your magic?
Well.
He flirts with his god.
Huh.
I think they have some sort of
He's in a trio
foster
with his girlfriend and his
situation
god.
that
Interesting. Okay.
what
the fuck?
Gary?
A Moomin?
Oh, that's
She's just listening
need to
in.
listen. Anyway,
What the? Wait, I am late now? Question mark. Movie. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Your
I said-
magic is cleric magic, though, so your god. Which god do you worship?
Osmeralda.
I don't know that one.
The god of Dalamodors.
Oh, an ascendant. Okay. We had those. Those were neat when they first came about.
neat.
I would describe her as a little bit more than neat, but that's just me.
Oh no, no
does he wanna
offense.
fuck her?
Just still
I
interesting concept.
don't just want to do that.
You don't necessarily not want to do that.
Exactly.
Okay. You like. You two both have your eyes on people. You want to do more than just fuck.
Yeah. That's not what you were insinuating yesterday.
Just
Are you saying
blinking.
Vivek wants to do more than just have sex?
Oh, I
My
don't think
God.
this is a conversation that I should be a part of. I'm kind of wishing this magic would wear off now. I had legitimate
Don't worry,
questions.
Ask your questions. Ask your questions.
Alright. Oh, fuck, I forgot what they were.
Please ask your questions.
Oh. Right. Ah, yes, I see that most of you wield hunter weapons. Why have you not gathered more parts for them? Or are you just
Oh, I'm
not...
I'm actively going to try and put more parts in mine currently.
Okay. I was curious.
I need to go put a part in.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be interesting. You guys know I don't intend on fighting with you when you fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you with us then?
Looks at Ree, looks at you.
Yes, you
Just-
like her.
She
So fight with
also
protect her.
look. It's mutual.
No,
He understands that I can handle myself.
the purpose of me following you around is specific to learning the language, understanding my place in the world, and the reason for not fighting is to prevent the spread of the frenzy.
You'll only do what absolutely vitally necessary. I understand.
Exactly. Unless you guys are gonna die, I'm just not sticking my neck in it.
That's more than fair.
I guess he's just the protector of Huey, Dewey, Louie, and the two birds.
And I guess Fifi too.
Well, I guess technically she's another bird.
3 birds.
If you wanna look at it that way.
I mean, she's
Three
technically,
birds, three cats.
she's technically a flying wyvern.
Well,
Mm.
she's technically hot.
He just kind of like thinks
Mm.
for a second, then just kind of nods.
Oh shit.
Kate is the
Good.
forever take care of Poe. I love it. Ah,
I have looked up some of the books on that species on my tablet and have read a bit on them. They're omnivorous, so I should be able to take care of them.
Era's gonna give a thankful smiles to him.
Alright. I don't.
And then look at Rhea and be like, is my time up yet?
Spell's still going, so I don't think so.
It'd be after his spell fails.
He smiles. Alright then, do any of you have any questions for me before this wears out?
Would you like to spar?
Yes.
Will
Do
you
not.
ever hurt Fifi?
No.
No.
Hmm?
Not unless it's absolutely necessary for my survival. But I don't think that's ever gonna come about.
Vera knows that Ree and Cade sparred, and Ree got whatever sickness Dit is talking about.
Mhm.
So Vivek asking to spar, Vera's gonna smack him with the shield and be like, "You are not."
Why?
Should I say that's 5 minutes?
She
She
didn't
looked-
put it down. She smacked him with it.
That's fair.
Right. No. As long as I don't go all out, he should be fine.
No.
All right. Well, that's on. That's between you and her, big man.
Vimix
Why
is
are
a
you
man. He
concerned,
he doesn't need Mira's permission. Ree smirks, antagonizing it.
You are not going to be invited into the tent if you spar him.
Ooh.
Did she just leans over towards the ream? Did she just do the equivalent of "I'm gonna put you on the couch"?
Yep.
That's. Hold on, I need popcorn.
I do too. I got some trail mix. He just pops. It just pops one of his pouches open and just begins eating trail mix.
It will be like, can I have some?
He just holds the trail mix down for you.
It will take some.
It
Just you
is
wait for that shield
dried
down.
monster meat, dried berries and nuts. They are heavily
Okay.
salted.
Dried
Salty.
nuts.
Salted nuts. Anyway,
Vivek, what is your response to being put on the couch?
Wait until your shield is down.
Wait until my shit. I can
Just
spar
you
with
wait.
you. I put you
Just.
on the ground yesterday. I can spar with you.
Just
Hey Vimic,
mouse.
would you like to spar?
You
Yeah.
should say this, and he will probably be attuned to the.
Hey
What?
Vimic, I got a question for you.
Sure.
Would you like to spar?
Oh boy.
Sometime, yes.
Hey, I hate to interrupt this, but my wife came in here, read a single name in the chat, and immediately started dying laughing. We have the kobold that watches from the corner to thank for that. Thank you very much, Moomin, for showing up just to be a camera, and absolutely kill my wife. She is still laughing, and she's like, for a second there, looked like she was about to be rolling on the floor.
What? Oh.
Continue, please, as you ask Vimic to spar.
Now that I am okay with.
Yeah,
Kick
I
his
said.
ass, please.
I said later.
Oh, so you want me to kick his ass? Or do you want him to kick my ass?
What?
I mean, she said kick his ass, please, and I don't know who she's referring to in this situation.
probably the one she likes more.
That's fair.
Anyone else have questions for Cade?
Where are you from?
Oh, There's a destroyed facility up there where you guys say the Trovarian Kingdom is. I was born there. Kind of. I was dying of a uncurable disease at the time. There were no clerics around to heal me, no doctors around to cure me. My actual father put me in a vat when I was real little, and that's how I became this. I used to be elf.
Neat. Why?
It rewrote my genetic structure. It changed me. And in doing so, the disease that I had was written out of my gene code. As for why a Gormagala, it's because it's the only DNA sample he had on hand. It's much like how the shifters came about, but
I'll fully admit you sing a lot of funny words, funny man.
right. Sorry. He made me like an elder dragon because that's all he could do to save me.
Okay.
I never really knew any more than that. I woke up here in this time and was raised by Serva.
That's a little bit sad, but understandable.
Anything else? As he kind of gently, like, squeezes Ree's hand.
How much wood could woodchuck chuck for what could chuck wood?
Plenty.
Really?
He smiles.
Yeah, it's good to break up the depression.
Is the spell over yet? Or it's
Obviously
gonna
not.
explain-
If I could count the minutes till it's over, it would probably... And then immediately it switches back to Precursor. And you guys get to the castle.
Mira's gonna instantly drop
Nah.
the shield.
No, she's a couple minutes after. Are you sure you want to do that?
She is like mid dropping the shield and then say
Catches
fuck
it.
it, precursor, and holds
just-
it back up.
Bree just raises an eyebrow at that, about to have scolded you, and then nods.
And Cade stops talking once the Precursor comes back out. Now that he can't talk anymore. Just kind of frowns.
You speak good one day.
He nods.
That was terrible grammar.
Yeah.
And then,
It's
it looks like the meeting with the Seekers Guild is over. The Guild Knights have dispersed. Lillian is no longer surrounded by people. The hall is just full of Seekers going back to about their work.
hi.
So I'm walking into this stupid building holding up the shield.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's annoying.
I'm surprised the GM hasn't made you checks for this yet.
Oh no, I'm just letting her imagine the suffering.
It's pretty suffering.
It's
Contem-
pretty suffering out of suffering.
Contemplating like if she keeps fucking up and keeps having to hold the shield up, I'm gonna make her start rolling for exhaustion. But for now, she's fine.
Honestly, I would say she's probably fairly exhausted right now.
I mean the mechanic exhaustion.
Hep.
You know, collect 6 exhaustion points and you die.
Oh, lovely.
A collection of 1 exhaustion points puts all of your ability checks at disadvantage until you get a long rest.
Bree is sitting there with her at fucking this high level of exhaustion, and it's just like, oh, keep holding up that shield. It's like, I'm gonna die if I fail another con save.
Pretty much. Speaking of which, alright then.
Did James fail his con save and had to go talk to his wife?
Yeah, more like my wife grabbed the back of my head for some reason, did the squish motion, walked to get a drink, and I told her to get me some water.
Hmm.
Thank you. She is the best.
Fair enough. Yeah, he seems like it.
But yeah, no. I think at about this time, Mira, it is time for you to put the shield down. Do you just put it down, or do you ask Ree first?
She's traumatized. She'll probably ask.
Ree
He's-
will think
she's
about it.
Asking about every 3 minutes by this point. Like, is it time? Is it time? Is it time? Like a child.
Ree will think about it for a long, long moment. Yeah, sure.
With that, she's gonna shuck the shield to the ground and just shake her arms out.
Lillian looks at you as you make a loud clattering sound in what is basically a library.
It's just gonna look at her and then Ree and then just say, in Draconic, so that's your shield, right?
To me?
Yeah.
She nods.
You should teach her to keep better care of her equipment. And not drop things like that.
Lillian crosses her arms as she walks up to the party.
Hello!
You in here causing ruckus now, are you, Mira? Coming here and just throwing a shield to the ground, making a loud booming sound, while some of my seekers are currently working doubles, if not triples.
Sorry. She's
Mhm.
gonna dip behind Vimic.
She shakes her head. Vimic, pleasure to see you again.
It's good to see you. Don't worry. She will be punished.
What?
They just like, she raises an eyebrow and then nods.
It just doubles over laughing.
Ree grins at that.
Shakes her head. Ah, yes, right. Your group is a group of constant surprises. Lovely. Just don't make it cost me paperwork and do whatever the fuck you want. Don't add to the population, don't subtract from the population.
So what you're
What?
saying is if we
People
kill
have
one, we must
Oh.
have.
Mira's gonna be like, why do people keep telling me that?
Then Ree finishes it with, don't end up in the newspaper, the infirmary, or jail.
Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, you've been in the military, haven't you, Ree?
Ree nods.
Got it. Well,
It's
someone...
very common saying amongst my tribe. We don't understand why. We just kind of do.
Interesting. that would be something that you've heard of.
Maybe it's because the precursor artifacts.
You're gonna have to go to that island faster and bring me back some of these.
Oh yeah, I told Fifi some of the rules on the island.
All right. Well, you can share that with other people in the group that are going to be joining you. Ares and
by the
her
way,
group.
I heard there was a sort of this meeting thing that I really should have attended.
Oh, no, because of your going to the island, we did not summon you here. There
Oh,
have
okay.
been signs of some poaching being done towards the outlands up there near the Trovarian Mountains. We're looking into it and seeing if it was the Trovarian Kingdom, and if it is, we're going to issue them a warning. If it is our own people, they will be caught, punished as accordingly to the law. God, I need to lay off the coffee.
Yeah, you really should. That stuff will give you a heart attack.
I should just go back to casting the spell. Right. Well then, anything that you need from
Doesn't
me?
Cade need a spell? Cade needs a spell again.
And she just walks over, taps Cade, and casts Tireless. Cade immediately just sits there and eyes go wide, and he just nods. He takes out one of his pencils from his artist kit and just starts flipping it through his fingers incredibly quickly. Nods, and then puts the pencil back in the kit.
Bree takes out one of the books that she has in both common and precursor and hands them to him.
He will use his wing arms to open them up and start reading them simultaneously, side by side.
Do you want my other book? The one I translated?
I have that book, remember? Because I kept taking it away from you. That is the book he is using.
Do you have both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I have one. Okay, let me take it out my bio. Mira's gonna eep randomly and climb up onto Vimek's shoulders.
Just a curious gaze from pretty much anybody with a passive perception over 15, which means both Lillian and Cade just look at you.
And
And it.
Yeah, and just
It just looks mildly tired.
yeah, no, that translates to Lillian's face as well. Cade is just mildly amused.
Mimic's just enjoying the shoulder.
Yep.
Having a soft thing on it.
Fair. Right then.
Fluffy.
Anything you need from me?
No, I
Oh.
think...
How has the negotiations done for the thing? You know, political shenanigans.
Right. So they're not willing to give up land. They are, however, willing to work out an alliance, and if they decide to join the orcs in that proposition to make a city, as long as they work with the orcs to approve their laws and get everything written out, those laws will be abided with in the city. And as the city grows, as you said the people would, that city will have its taxes reduced, increased due to the amount of people, reduced percentage-wise per person. Meaning overall they will be paying less taxes even though we are getting more tax income.
Okay.
And on top of that, things such as materials will be sent over to help with the building. If
Oh, is that why they're still all in tents? Is because the kingdom hasn't really given them supplies that they needed?
no, it is more because the orcs did not want it.
Oh, right. Prideful fools. Wait, sorry.
That's
Sorry, Vimic.
I just called Vivek's people a group of prideful fools right in front of them. Love that. Love that for you.
Oof.
You've just canceled your Island Boys subscription.
Y'all get the feeling that that might be a common sentiment amongst the kobolds.
Uh,
'Cause let's be honest, that probably is very common sentiment amongst the
it
kobolds.
might be. Well, to be fair, actually not really, because the kobolds are also very prideful people.
Yeah, but they have wisdom. Like,
Most of the tribes are religious in nature.
so yeah, like
In
most
both
of them.
the orcs and the kobolds, so they're all really wise. They're just wise differently.
Yeah. Is there anything else I should personally know about, like, stuff?
I mean, other than the fact that you're going to be sent to Arkali Valley before going to...
Oh, that was already well established and known.
Right, we have a boat set up for you. So there will
Oh.
be somebody willing to take you there. It took a little bit of convincing, but with some time and some funds I'm not sure where she got from, Fifi has talked someone into getting you there.
Just gonna look at Fifi.
She does not appear to be looking at you at the moment. She looks like she's busy doing something.
At the mention of a boat, Mira's gonna tense up, immediately be like, boat?
Yeah. It's a vessel that goes on the water.
Boat? I don't do boats.
That sucks for you. Mm-hmm.
But what happened to the airship? I thought that's what... She is going to start hyperventilating.
Oh, I've seen something that kind of looks like one of those that, well, it's exploded.
She is stressing the fuck out. And just hyperventilating, and yeah.
They will just shrug.
Right. Well, we do actually have Ares group here as well.
Oh, that's good.
They're currently getting ready with their own cart, and I think they've already left to start getting prepared. But Ares and her compatriots, Evening, and I did not catch the dwarf's name.
Demek, Mira's currently on your shoulders, hyperventilating because she found out y'all are going on a boat.
Oh, right.
He's gonna cradle you. Like a baby.
That does not help.
Why do you hate water so much? Other than the fur.
Are you asking Mira why she hates water?
Yep.
Just some incidents that happened when I was a child.
Just, Lillian just kind of sits there and waits for a second, then just starts snapping. Hello?
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, don't mean to interrupt your team building exercises of trauma. But again, your people who will be joining you are Ares, Evening, and Skittle. I don't know why they're named after the candy, but they are named after the candy.
That's weird, but I...
So you'll have your heavy bow gunner, and I think Skittle used a lance, I think? Was it a switch axe? I forget. But yes, that is who will be joining you.
Well. Let's get, I suppose we should get moving.
Probably wouldn't be a
Wrong.
bad idea.
We're all set to go. I think we need to visit get a couple things slotted into items first, but
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't take too long.
Shouldn't. And, long travel. I need to ask Virgo about something.
Mm-hmm.
We were just there. God damn it. Alright. You know
Well,
what?
I just thought about it, and I was looking at Fifi.
Get out of
Go
my
over
office.
to Anybody that needs to go slot shit in, we're headed to the forge.
I
Shoo shoo.
Yeah, we're going. We're
Mira.
going.
Mira, do you need to slot anything into your armor or weapons?
I don't think so.
Seems like Mira and Mimic are just gonna be left alone then if Dit's going to burgle.
Oh,
Well, Dit's also going to go slot some shit into his weapons.
Well, then you
Um,
two get the cart ready and whatever the fuck else you're gonna do.
get the cart ready.
The cart will be ready.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure we'll be.
Let's move.
Okay. Cool.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
By that he means we're off to see Diller and Burgle.
And Mira's off to meet God.
Are we going back to the room?
Hey, what's it called when you take never mind, I got it.
No, he's getting the cart ready. That's what he was told they needed to do.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Definitely no punishments happening.
Right then.
They didn't just find an alley and then spank the fuck out of Mira.
Do what
Anyway.
you gotta do. Anywho. Let's see here. Do.
Are you attuned with that 19th strength yet?
Yeah, would be by now.
Fucking hell, man. So, we're gonna be moving on. Tiller's Forge. God, man. Fucking, once you get towards Diller's Forge is lit up and heavily, I do mean heavily active. It is getting to the point to where it is very busy.
Well, I need to find the Bone Man.
You find the Bone Man. No, okay. So,
I said what I said.
you did. As you get towards the Bone Man, he's sitting there, and I don't remember his name. I keep forgetting it, but he was one of the orcs.
I can find it. I have it in here somewhere.
I need to.
I think I need to upgrade my armor again before I put this piece in
Probably.
it. Yeah.
Oh
So I
my
already
god,
have
I
the-
don't have Diller's Forge as a.
Oh shit! Well,
handout
that
yet.
turned my armor to a +1 armor then. Because it's upgraded twice.
Let me check. It might. Well played. players. Not edited.
While
by
you're
all
checking, I'm gonna go
players.
use the bathroom.
That'll work for now. Save changes. Close. Put that in Valor's Bastion. We'll get Diller a picture at some point. He does not have one yet. So, I keep hearing Badeeps, but I don't see where the Badeeps are. They are in...
It's mine. One sec.
That's fine. Right then.
How the
I do believe Dit went to the bathroom. Ria's looking for notes. How about everybody take a 5? Moomin, you can unmute for this.
Probably more like a 10. 'cause after I find this, I have to go lock up real quick.
Go take
Ah.
a 10 then. Everybody take a 10. I'll probably look into getting some food then.
I got my food.
Yep, well, I do not.
Angry.
Angry? Why are you angry?
Being a goof. Anyway,
Well, stop it.
no.
Welcome to the group.
Hello, I don't know you.
This is
Hello!
a Moomin.
I don't know you either.
This is...
I mean, this is my girlfriend.
Yes, I am Adri's girlfriend.
Hi, Adri's girlfriend. I'll
They're-
never know your name now. It's just that.
Joe.
It's
Okay.
too late. I have it forever embarked in my brain.
Yeah.
Say it one more time, though. I'll actually record in my brain.
Joe.
Okay, Joe.
And Joe is the chaotic bard that constantly makes mistakes. They're the one that made the grave mistake of trying to drag Captain America's name through the dirt.
I do
Ah,
not
you mean like what I did to
down.
someone else?
Apologies. Anyway.
Yes, actually, specifically with Kaylin. Only with Kaylin it worked, and when she did it, it did not. She got caught so quick. Because the lie that she came up with is like, he's cheating on his wife. The dude's not married.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're taking a 10.
He's back.
Married.
Okay. Have you found out if my armor will be upgraded too?
Oh, right. No. I was doubling down on some notes and some things and talking to Moomin and being a goober, because that's what I
Hi,
do.
Moomin.
Hello.
Let's go to the upgrading section of this book. Uh-oh. Hiccups. Gotta hate it. Right. It's armor and weapon, monster hunter items. Yep. Nope, that's not the right section. Where's armor weapon pricing? Shops, combo list, resources. Siege weapons, create loot tables, create materials. Where the hell is upgrading shit at? Ah, here we go. So, when you upgrade armor, place of resources. Okay. Okay. When the armor's rarity increases to rare and above, one of the following properties it gains: 1 to your AC, or a +1 to 2 skills of your choice, or a +1 to a chosen saving throw, or a +1 to all saving throws you're not proficient with. So you can either get an AC bonus, 2 skills up by 1 point, 1 saving throw that you have proficiency in, or a +1 to all the saving throws you are not proficient with. It is on page 76 of this book right
I
here.
think I would take a +1 to all saving throws I'm not proficient with.
Okay, then just go to your cog wheel and do that.
How much would it cost to upgrade that, though?
It is in the handout. Upgrading rules for armors and weapons. Upgrading it to rare takes 10 parts and 1,500 gold pieces.
I would not have that money to afford all the parts.
That is unfortunate.
Also roll a d10.
Roll a d10. Why roll a d10?
I have my reasons.
8.
Okay, thank you.
Why? I'm the GM. Why did you have them roll a d10? Whisper
Good
to me.
choice.
Good God, Moomy. You can't come into my game and start demanding rolls. Fucking goober.
Look, whenever I have a hard decision, I make other people decide.
Yeah, that some real bottom energy you got going on over there. Fucking, you know what the worst part about that is? Everybody in this fucking game except for Adri does the same shit sometimes. Except for
What?
Rat's pretty good about making decisions sometimes. He has to think
you-
about it for 20 minutes though.
Are you calling me a bottom?
Am I wrong?
I am a Switch and proud of it.
Yeah. All jokes aside. It is a dumb joke and nothing more. But yeah, no, it's just fucking funny. I do the same shit. I can't say that I don't. I fucking love flipping coins on decisions that I just can't seem to make.
I mean, it makes it so like I have interesting things. Who knows? Maybe I'll become a sword-wielding person. Another time, I could just become a mage, or I become a couch potato. It depends on what I'd have rolled for.
Yeah. Your NPC is thought out a lot more than Gary's NPC was, because Gary's NPC is a monster stat block that's got like some basic fighter abilities and a gun.
Fire.
You just
Hello.
went and like, hey, I found this third-party class. It looks neat, and I'm just like, bet. Oh god, I'm too accepting of literally anything. One of these days, it's gonna bite me in the ass.
Hasn't it already, like, multiple times?
No, not yet, really. I think a majority of my stuff has gone pretty well. I have yet to bitch slap the fuck out of y'all with a strong monster yet, and this might just be the game to do it. Especially considering how you guys have trivialized CR6 monsters.
I wasn't talking about. I didn't do shit.
Please make me use more than 2 spell slots.
Tim, everybody's chanting for death, and I'm over here like, James is gonna smack us so hard, y'all don't see the light of day after.
I gotta touch Vimic's butt more than one time.
Oh my god.
That's how she cast Cure Wounds, by the way.
Only Vimic. I only touch Vimic's butt.
You better learn how to cast Healing Word, because ain't nobody else gonna want to get touched. Also, you just over here like, Vivek's not allowed to spar with Cade. Cade just like, but I want to fight.
Oh,
Boy.
oh.
I think
See,
Vimic and Cade should spar. I think they should spar.
Yeah, but
It'll be fine.
she's absolutely right that there's a risk of frenzy.
Yeah, they
If-
can take care of it.
if Mimic would like a kiss
He-
ever again, he would heed my warning.
Man, this is how Vimic decides that he's gonna stay single. He's like, are you telling me it's me or my best friend? Then I choose the dog. Really
I
good.
just met him.
Really gonna choose. Yeah, I know. This is the fucking Mystery Incorporated joke. I'm still picking on that show years after it's been canceled. Fucking is like, it's gonna be me or the dog. Shaggy picks the dog. Fucking great. That was so good.
Definitely more funny than the Bulma show.
That show doesn't exist. Shut up.
James, question:
Answer.
how many people are near this alley?
You shut up. Not an. Realistically,
Not nearly enough.
after sounds are started to being made, a lot less.
William's gonna hear.
I'm gonna roll something to see if the fucking guards show up. Where's my physical die?
Goddamn.
Vimic and Mira get arrested.
It's a possibility.
Disturbing the goddamn peace.
Nah, it's fine.
Listen, all he's done is kiss her so far.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're keeping all that nonsense off the
Anyway.
recording.
Anyway,
Squint.
yeah. Stop bringing the horny on recording, guys. Come on.
Stop being horny on Maine. I will get the fucking spray
Exactly.
bottle.
Yeah, he has to upload this stuff to YouTube so he can actually use them as notes. And also have a bunch of other people watch it, apparently.
Stop telling me that. Stop telling me that. I want to imagine that that's not the case, okay?
Wait, a bunch of other people watch this?
Yes.
No.
Oh god, hold on. Let me pull. I can pull up the stats right now. In
Anyway,
the last week.
No. We don't need to do this.
Mhm.
This is still recorded.
Mhm.
This is still recorded. Come on, guys.
Yep. Yeah, no, you're right, and it's about time we get back into
Mhm.
into this now that everybody's back. Everybody's back. Everybody good?
Yes. Let's go.
Yep.
Hold on. I'm getting messaged. Okay.
So.
I'm messaging somebody real quick.
Mm.
Okay. Alright then. You get to the forge, and once you get there, you see that person whose name is not there, because you still have not told me that yet.
Listen. I looked at my notes and all I wrote down was that I upgraded my.
The
blade.
Bone Man! We're gonna call him Gavin. His name is now Gavin.
Recording somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not looking for it. His name is now Gavin.
Okay, cool.
You got a name change.
Man, listen, just they went through affirming surgery and it's
No,
fine.
he was. You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. Why not? I have nothing against that for him. Good on his life.
We support the trans here.
We
Anyway.
support anything and everything. except for the bad thing. We don't talk about
Yeah,
the bad
we
things.
don't talk about the bad things. Anyway,
Right. As you were sitting there, this large orcish gentleman, which, Vimic, if you could change your image to not be your human man, that'd be great. Thank you. Looks like that, is currently talking to another individual. This individual has scaled pink skin, large horns, and a tail with a spike at the end of it. She is. What? Why don't you describe your character, Moomy?
surprise guest star Moonbeam. I bet.
Oh, okay.
I am a guest star here.
I told
So,
anybody
to
who
put
wants
it-
to drop in and drop out, they're more than welcome to at any time.
Indeed. But what I was just going to describe for you is very much a strange little person that you could see. They're not small, they're not short, but think of it as if you spotted them from a crowd, instantly everybody would look at them in a sense because they're stupidly pink.
I'm
And I think they
stupidly
go
pink.
with that motif heavily because
Mhm.
a lot of the things they wear are pink, all pink. They make it a point. But regardless, besides having this spiked tail, as well as maybe some small adornments that like connect to the scalish skin they also have these small kind of like horns, pinkish. It's not very bright or like defined. But more importantly, what makes them very significant is that they also have resting bitch face. Very much looks at someone, doesn't really change their face.
A fellow resting bitch face. I see.
Prominent thing when you get closer is that they have strange ears. Some people would look at them as like elvish, but they're not really. It looks like just additional bone and other things that extend it. In fact, it kind of looks uncomfortable. Key thing though after that is you'll see they have some armor on. Again, the signature pink, some weaponries, and then you'll see on their hips some strange revolvers. And that's what you see.
Ah, I see.
So they were a Bivarian, yeah?
No.
Shifter, yeah?
Yeah. They are currently talking to the Bone Man, the man who does the bone upgrades. And he's just kind of scratching the back of his head. Sorry again. I'm not quite sure that I have the materials needed to upgrade your guns, miss. You might have to wait till Diller gets back.
Typical.
He just
Hello,
Nice.
lady.
Go ahead, go ahead.
They will approach you and say, "Hello, cool-looking lady."
Hello.
Hello to you too.
Gideon just blinks. Hey, Dad.
Hi.
You here for upgrades, or are you here for her?
Well, I saw about your pricing, and then I realized I am too much of a broke bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine.
Heyo.
Oh, hey. Right, sorry, sorry, Miss Evening. I know you're going on that expedition, but I can't help you with this currently.
Oh, you're one of the people coming with us.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
He just blinks. You guys are also going on that expedition. Do you know how much? Never mind.
Oh,
Just-
to the island?
Yeah, the island of never-ending rain.
Very deep sighs at that and just shakes her head.
The Island of Infinite Torment.
Isle of bright smiles and happy faces.
Is this just
Uh,
a thing?
Isle
He chuckles.
of...
Hey, can I get shit into my blade there, buddy?
Yeah, sure. You got the funds, the
Yeah.
materials.
Yeah.
All right.
Chicken. The Isle of Chicken.
Sure. He just nods at it and just holds out his hands for your weapon.
Yeah, and give him that and give him the tail.
What tail is this again?
Get your watch tail.
Oh, just looks at it. Nods.
That's what, 150 for slotting?
Mm-hmm. He'll take his time and he strips just like a little bit of the bark off the end of the weapon, and it seems like he is starting to affix the tail into it. He takes his time making notches so the bone connects correctly into the weapon, and then after some time he kind of chants at it for a minute and then hands it back to you.
Pay the man, take the axe.
It now does what the tail says it does.
That's just a small chance for water blight, which never a bad thing on those that you're trying to kill.
Just a nod. Anything else I can do for any of you?
Not particularly. Your name is Miss Smiles, right?
No.
Ah, I apologize. What was your name again? I don't think we properly introduced each other.
Evening.
Evening. That's a pretty name.
Thank you. Very much just stares off. Looks disappointed they can't get the things they need.
Just, I can tell Diller to come back. I don't know if he'll be back before you guys head out.
Unnecessary.
We'll be leaving here soon, unfortunately.
See, now I feel bad. All right. Just when you get back, I'll make sure that he's still here so you can get your upgrades that you need. Okay? I promise. I don't like disappointing customers.
Excellent.
He just nods.
And then they proceed to step out.
You were told to go towards the castle so you could get to your cart when you were ready. Ares is waiting on you, and so is Skittles. I'm going to have to make a stat block for a dwarf named Skittles now. I'm gonna beat Gary's ass.
It's fine. All I want to know is, do they even blink as they pass by Cade?
You know what? Sure. Let me just get that good imagery up there. Actually, you've seen the art for Cade, Moomin, haven't you?
Let me double check it. I don't remember. I don't see it in my documents.
It's not there because it's a. Why don't you just show?
I just did. He currently has a shirt on and pants. They have clothed him.
Unfortunately.
Listen. Anyway.
What's that done?
They just look like a very weird shifter to you.
Peculiar.
He just kind of looks
And
down
that's-
at you. Because he is a large-sized creature.
Yeah. It's fine.
Kind of
Everything's
just gives a nod in your general direction.
nods back. And then just like very much looks like they have something else in their thoughts as they slowly walk past it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you right now. Are you trying to hide your like your confusion or any kind of like attempting to hide it? Because you do have resting bitch face, but even then you have to attempt to. Hmm.
I have a way of hiding things, but just no one has rolled insight.
No,
Yep.
they have. It's just
Oh, did they?
just a GM.
Ah. Alright, you ready for my response?
Yep.
They seem quite ecstatic. They seem rather extremely happy. In fact, having the nice person just pleasantly introduce themselves to them made their day really great. Can't you see their smile?
Uh-huh.
So she didn't hide anything.
Nope.
She's really bad at hiding shit. Got it. Then in that case, I'm gonna ignore the fact that they rolled a 7.
They just know, they just understand. They go like, ah yes, resting bitch face. But it makes so much sense.
Just
Just
So,
look at their eye quiver.
Winter.
looks
Cold.
looks back at Dit.
Hi.
Who? Cade responds in common.
Wait, fuck. Me, the player, consistently horrible with names.
Change your name in the game, Moomy, and the kobold that watches from the corner is no longer watching from the corner. Also, our barbarian had a crash. He is attempting to fix it.
Okay.
Makes
Uh,
sense.
hopefully there's no people injured in the accident.
I mean, only his self-esteem and whatever
Possibly
activities he
Steam.
kept with his girlfriend.
Alright.
Anyway,
Listen. There's no more bossing say.
There's no
Uh-huh.
more in Bossing say. Anywho, I'm going to go ahead and pull up a picture of Ares. Can I show to players and it show you what they look like? Or does that just show you the stat sheet?
You should be able to show the
It only
players.
shows
and then-
you the image of the picture. You can't share the stat sheet unless they have access to edit it. So
Okay,
you're
so
good.
if I hit show to players, this pops up as their character, like their picture.
It'll show up on the bio and info screen.
Correct. If it doesn't show, then you just have to change it to all people can view the character sheet. Not the edit, but see.
Show us.
Can be edited and controlled by. So in characters, journals, all players. And then hit show to players. Did
there
that-
you go.
There you go.
That's what Ares looks like.
Okay, that's Ares, yeah.
Let's get evening fixed up to where you can do that.
Evening.
So,
Fuck.
all players, change, show to players.
Neat.
Spiky. And Booba.
Pervert.
See that actually tracks.
Be very spiky.
There we go. And then I can do this. Haha. Now I can.
I see the Photoshop side of things.
Yeah, I know. He is good though. So you see Ares. I'm assuming you're heading directly to the carts there, evening.
Correct.
Dit, you were attempting to talk to them as they were heading out of the building.
So, evening, if we're gonna be chatting together, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself? I'm Dit, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Same. Then Steve keeps walking, and then eventually they'll say something. They point to themselves and just say, boring.
Oh, no one's boring. They just have to learn how to present themselves proper. Or tell their story. should I say?
Is there a language you'd prefer?
Shrugs, and they just go like, unknown.
Where are you from?
Somewhere.
Do you not know where you were from?
Above table, I had to double check where I'm located.
Right. You've lived in this city for a while. You could have come from like the Shifter tribes if you wanted to. You could have been raised here in Valor's Bastion. Either way, the tribes are very. They have like a council of elder between the tribes. So like when they meet up, the tribes elders kind of like dictate laws and shit like that. They have an alliance with Valor's Bastion. Valor's Bastion is the human kingdom. They have quite a few cities, but Valor's Bastion is the capital.
I'll make it easier then. They'll respond by saying, Bastion.
Oh! That's good.
Indeed.
I'm from the island of Pleasant Whispers. I'm running out of names.
It's a cobalt. It's an island of. And the kobolds refuse to give it a proper name.
Interesting.
Not only the kobolds.
Yeah. Whatever.
Where in reality, if whoever has that insight of 7 can tell, I just don't know what to say. I just have to say so many things on their face.
Kay just looks down at this little individual and then back to the others and just no like talk too much.
I can see that.
Perhaps.
Well, I met a lot of people that don't particularly like to talk, but I do also know that they sometimes like to listen, if that's the case. I can tell you some stories if you want.
Lovely.
Let's talk a little bit more business. The island we're going to is kind of ruled by elder dragons.
Scary.
Each clan of kobolds and orcs and such worship a different dragon. Usually. And as such, kind of well, sometimes the dragons will live amongst and talk to the inhabitants, sometimes they won't. It's kind of really complicated. There's a lot of different people and cultures. Like each tribe is going to be different. The Seabolds, the individuals that we're going to be communicating with first, are my people actually, and we tend to be the most friendly to outsiders and outside ideals.
Convenient.
When this one used to be a racist asshole and completely bigoted to anything without scales.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, I think I should say I'm not wasn't exactly the finest example of a Seabold. But I will admit, I was not the. Let's just.
Expectantly.
You will be treated with a certain amount of respect, but highly. There'll be a lot of suspicion and just general distrust to start with. To say the least.
Understand.
Mm-hmm. Last time there was outsiders, they just kind of pillaged a lot of stuff without even offering anything in return.
Depressing.
Mm-hmm. So, we tend to be fairly cautious about outsiders.
Fair.
But, you know, with with the expedition, things should go a wee bit smoother.
Wonderful.
It's about this time that you guys approach the gates of the castle to get towards the stables. The guards kind of sit there and look at you for a moment, like they're about to, you know, do their job and like turn you away. See that Dit is with you, that Ria's with you, that you, Miss Evening, are there. Kind of salute and let you through. Mira and Vimic, you two are at the cart now, I am assuming.
I damn well hope so.
Vivek,
Who is
answer
muted.
that.
Yo! Hey! Hey, Vimic! Hey! You're muted, buddy! Hey!
Watch.
Hi.
There it is.
Grab a drink. What's up?
I was grabbing a drink. What's up? Are you back at the cart yet? It has
No.
been quite okay. So you guys arrived at the cart, and Vimic and Mira are not at the cart.
God damn it.
You, however, Evening, finds Skittles and Aries are at their cart, along with this individual here. Show
Let
the
me
players.
rephrase. It's obvious they've been at the cart.
Oh, so they've
They're
got
just no longer at the cart.
Gotcha. As Fifi is talking to Aries and Skittles. I hate the fucking rainbow dwarf. By the way, the dwarf is named Skittles because he has dyed his beard all of the colors of the rainbow.
I love that. Does he taste
Anyway.
rainbow?
Ha!
Yeah, we'll get to
Oh,
that
boy.
joke.
When Dit sees Fifi, he's just gonna say, "Ah, there's the prettiest shifter of all."
Vomit.
You're not there apparently.
Adorable.
I'm not.
Yeah. Well, Fifi just kind of chuckles and, "That's the cutest kobold. Come here, buddy." And she's like opens her arms.
Dit will go over and give her a hug.
She picks you up.
Oh.
Cute.
Dit should have been expecting this. He was not.
Yeah, she kisses you on, like, right between the eyes.
Eh.
Oh, Miss Evening. Pleasure to see you. I've heard enough about you from Aries. I will not be asking you many questions or bothering you too much. Fair warning, I talk a lot.
Clear.
Well, in
I
that
will
case.
say
Mhm.
They are not very far from the cart.
That is fine.
You don't. You really. We can cut to black. It's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. We're not gonna even come close to looking at that. No, thank you.
Calm down, Joe.
Observe.
Yeah, just. Mhm. Right then. Vimic and Vimic and Mira should be back momentarily, but I think we should give them about 10 minutes. Uh, After that, I will go over there and personally cause problems.
They really just need to get it over with.
I know. That's why I'm giving them 10 minutes and no longer. But in the meantime, we are packed, prepared, ready to go. I have gotten everything from our provisions to our sleeping arrangements to all the food we could possibly need. Our travel is situated. Our carts are paid off. We have our boat scheduled. We're probably going to be staying in Arcali Valley for maybe up to a week before the boat is ready, due to them having to get back to Arcali Valley. After that, we'll be heading to the Isles.
Well, you and I both know that is not necessarily a bad thing.
No, it isn't. There's plenty of work to be done over there. I'm
Mhm.
sure you guys could find some interesting hunts, some monsters you don't get normally around here, as well as a few other things.
Osmolda.
Yeah, we're not hunting that one.
Oh no. Well, we are going to talk to them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But there are also many ore veins there, so if you're looking to get upgrade materials, it's a hell of a place to get them.
That might also be partially because of Osmolda.
So, any questions, concerns, comments? Good.
You're stunning?
That is a comment. Thank you very much.
It is a fact.
She just smiles. Right then. Time to do something mildly annoying. She starts casting a message. Sending specifically. Vimic, in your
Yeah.
head, you hear, you have about 5 minutes, and then we're going to leave you here. And if you're not here before we leave, you're not getting paid for this job.
He'll send back 1 minute. We are heading back.
Good. They're on their way here, everyone. We should be ready to go momentarily. Right then,
Nods in approval.
Osmeralda can wait, but I will get that message sent tomorrow then. In that case, how are we doing this? Who's traveling with who? Are we just sticking all of Ares' group in the first cart and your people in the second? Or are we splitting up 50-50 to make a little bit more room? Because if we had, oh, I don't know, 6 people on one cart and 3 people on the other, it might get a little uncomfortable.
I think it'll be best if we split up a bit more 50-50. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not like we're going to be traveling that far
We
apart.
could put Cade on the other cart because he takes up a lot of space.
That's fair.
Fifi looks at Ree when she says that.
Raises an eyebrow at that and crosses her arms.
Look!
How are you all doing?
Welcome back.
Hey Vimic, what happened to getting the cart ready?
We took a scenic route.
Uh-huh.
Vimic is extraordinarily clean.
Uh-huh.
That's Mira.
Get in the damn cart, you fucks.
We can see the remains of Prestige on the arc when she sees it.
Get in the... Okay, we're leaving.
I mean, that's exactly what they were doing.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still. I'm trying not to dwell on it. I'm trying to be polite. But also just, like, Really? We were supposed to be
Man.
leaving like 10 minutes ago.
When they choose to do it at such an inconvenient time,
Yeah, just... Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
sit you in the cart now.
I have no room to judge. Ree gets
Did-
in the cart with
That's fair.
that it's going to be getting into.
Mm.
Did.
yes.
Island boys did.
What about them?
He's going to stare directly into Dit's eyes. Island boys.
Yeah, I'm going back home.
Oh dear lord. You know what, dear sweetie, I understand that you're not understanding this, but I unfortunately do. He wants to go out on another adventure while we travel, apparently, so you guys are probably taking a watch together.
Wrong.
Really?
Bear's gonna raise her eyebrows and listen intently in on this conversation.
What do you want then?
He'll cast message.
Oh,
Rude ass.
Despicable.
And I will message you, Rat.
God damn it. Alright, that's fine.
So Vera's gonna look at Vivek, know what he's doing, and give him the middle finger.
Right, you know what? Fuck it. In the cart. Kay, Fifi looks at Cade, says something in Precursor, and Vimic and Mira, you're both lifted and placed in the cart, and then so Dit, you were placed in the cart because Fifi gets in the cart.
it just gets in.
Yeah, well, you're in Fifi's arms. She just gets in the cart.
Oh.
Cade places the both of you in the cart using his individual wing arms to pick both of you up and just
I'm
set you in
curious
there.
what
Ree is
Vimic is sending
nodding.
me though.
And then Cade will go to the other cart and just get in it. So, evening, you have this large shifter thing in your cart with the three of your people. And I'm assuming, you know what? Skittles is driving. They're very apparent.
Don't want to deal with having to involve them in anything.
Yep. I have not made their stat sheet yet, so.
Convenient.
With a rainbow beard.
I'm sorry, what did you say there, Evening?
Inconvenient.
How fucking dare you talk to the GM for not setting up your buddy yet?
How are you going to find an image of a dwarf with a rainbow beard?
I will make one.
So
it's-
The carts take off. Now, we're going to be going quite a distance here. So they're going to be approximately, because you guys are going through cart to Arkali Valley, this is going to be probably close to like nearly a 7 to 8 month trip.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Slow.
So you guys have a lot of chances for things to happen. As you guys travel,
Oh, hey James, do I train my perception proficiency? Because it's only going
Yeah.
to take like a
Oh,
month
yeah.
and a half for that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You finished that.
Can I train expertise?
No.
Fair enough.
So Cade knows common.
Yes.
My
Oh my
passive
god,
perception is now up
Moomin!
God.
Sorry.
to 22.
Yeah, sorry. Moomin was so fucking quick on the draw. Jesus.
You're
Wait.
welcome.
Do we have a dwarf with a rainbow beard?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me just make a character. His name is Skittles. In player's journal, all players, check. We're gonna create an NPC, edit the profile, immediately drag that image into his face because dear fuck, that's funny. Okay, that's not gonna work that way. I'm gonna have to do it the hard way.
Manipulation you.
Okay, shut up.
Show to players.
By the way, guys, I have a legit dictionary in my hand for this character. I'm terrified.
The
I love him.
wait, a dictionary for the dwarf or for your character?
Character.
Oh yeah, yeah. Your class has got a lot to it.
Wait, so we have Aries, Evening, and Skittles.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. The god of war, the concept of the middle of the day, and then literally literally probably the gayest candy to exist.
It also gives you cancer.
Does it?
Yeah,
Unhealthy.
it's the red coloring.
Just don't eat the red ones. Anywho, during this
There's
time
also
period,
something in like the shell that they make.
during
Gives
this
cancer.
Yep. During this time period, there are multiple checks that are going to be waylaid by the 3 survivalists in the group, which would be Fifi, Cade, and I think Dit, your survival's decent.
My survival is +4, but I also have a passive perception of 22, so
It's more of like knowing where to go.
that's fair.
Cade seems to get real skittish when you have to go around the Thurman Mountains.
Oh.
That's fair.
Ree also gets really hyper attentive and skittish in that area.
I'll go ahead and have him run his fucking survival. We'll do it
Worrisome.
publicly.
What is wrong with that area?
He is
Dwarfs more racist than me.
Exactly.
pretty much. But yeah, no, he cannot seem to focus. He has botched his survival roll. If you would like to roll survival for Fifi did, it's a plus. It should be a +5. Anybody who else would like to roll survival if you are trained in it, that would be great.
Whee!
11. Dear goodness. Fifi is also not quite paying attention today, apparently.
She's
Vivek?
too busy thinking about Esmeralda.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also changed the fucking picture back.
It's because my computer fucking bricked.
Crashing, yeah. Are you trained in survival there, Evening?
Negative.
Unfortunate. Yeah, no, this route through the Thurman Mountains takes you a while, as they have to sit there and go through and use maps, stars, and everything else just to get their path right before crossing over into Wyverian territory, getting back towards the Crystal Glade. In this territory, there are multiple different types of monsters, treasures, all kinds of things that could just be found or popped out. Would anyone like to try to find anything in this area, or how do you go about getting through?
This
I would like to go fishing.
Mira is very curious on the Wyverian place because she literally read Ree's book cover to cover.
Yeah.
So-
You might have the chance to stop in one of the Wyverian cities if you guys feel like taking a small detour.
Mira would like to stop. She is probably sitting in the car like fangirling and pointing out to Ree all the shit she knows.
Right now, you're currently looking at trees. You haven't, I mean, it's perfectly fine.
This is the same direction as the Snover was at, right? Towards the mountain?
No, that's the other direction. You guys are way
I
far.
thought we were going towards the mountains right now.
No, I'm skipping over time a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the Zinogre wasn't really towards the mountains. The Zinogre was towards a forested area to the left, like kind of over here. You guys
Yeah.
are going from this way,
Okay, I gotcha.
so completely bypassing that area.
Vimic would probably try to get a couple of smaller hunts in.
Okay, so a couple of small hunts. You're gonna look to CR like maybe up to CR 3 monsters.
He was gonna take Mira with him.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine. These hunts are probably not far from when you guys stopped to camp.
It's probably like just barely before dark.
That's perfectly fine. You're probably going to run into some more of the nocturnal creatures if you do it that way, which, Ree, you would know there are Nargacuga in this area.
Mm,
Like, they just live
Yeah.
here.
mm-hmm. We would be making sure that everybody knows what's going on. And that if you wander too far off, you might become Nargacuga snackage.
You
I
might,
don't know what that is.
I will get
I
you a
don't-
picture.
And Mira doesn't, so...
No, but you getting told by Ree that you should watch out, there's something out there in the woods you probably don't want to run into, isn't exactly the worst.
Jaguar mixed with a wyvern, and then amp that up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yeah, for that purposes, here you go in the Children of Fate.
Load.
They absolutely listen. Skittles.
Hey, real
Yeah.
friendly guy.
Yeah, Skittles and fucking Skittles and Aries just look at you, nod, and fucking give you some wide berth.
Hey James.
Mm-hmm.
Once Cade finishes his common, how talkative is he with everybody?
Still not super talkative, but like now he'll actually like hold conversations. It's more one of those things where he's like he respects people's boundaries when it comes to just instantaneous conversation, but he will ask questions about, say, what's it like where you grew up, what kind of civilizations do you guys have? Oh, so the humans have a kingdom, the elves and the Wyverians have a coalition, the shifters have tribes, the Thermum also have something closer to a dictatorship, and the Draconim has a thrall system. Not thrall. Thrall? That's not the right word. Sorry, I need to think of Skyrim to get this right. Thane. Jarls, Thanes, and a High King. There we go. They got the kind of like Jarl system going on there where they have individual leaders who answer to a High King and Draconim. So him getting this information from, I'm assuming, Ree, Fifi, and Dit
Mm-hmm.
occasionally.
Marie is happy to provide him with texts about all of the things that he asks about if she has them.
There is a lot more reading happening with Cade. The rate at which he is consuming knowledge is as quickly as he can get his hands on it.
Which I have my pocket library. So
Evening, while traveling with this group of individuals, you will find that. Oh, I don't know if you got back yet or not. Never mind.
My hut only fits 10 people.
Yeah,
There are more than 10 people here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cade also does not get in the hut.
I'm safe. It's fine. Don't
He
worry
is
about
Are
it.
you
okay.
gonna go stay with Cade.
Why wouldn't I?
I mean, there are nights that some people are not allowed into the hut. There are some nights.
Oh, who would have thought?
Who would have guessed?
Who could have possibly foreseen it? We all saw this coming. Specifically Mira. Anyway,
Yeah. It's one of those things where people just kind of respect the boundaries. Especially Aries and like Skittles, they just like have no interest in that kind of situation. They're just like, okay, alright, cool. We're gonna be over here in our tents with our guns.
Her gun.
Well, specifically
guns.
Aries with her gun. I haven't decided what Skittles uses yet.
Does Mira get the chance to actually be trusted and do a watch?
I mean, if she wants to, nobody's stopping her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she gets friend.
Yeah. So do we need to roll for the
For her
fishing?
mimic
etc.?
have
We
plenty
do need to
more.
roll for the fishing. The hunting, not so much. You guys kind of just. We can roll for the hunting. There is a mechanic for it. But the fishing, Dit, roll me a d10. 9 and 10 are what you want for golden fish. Anything underneath that's going to be something else. 8. Right. So I think that you're probably going to end up with another glutton tuna.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you catch 2 glutton tuna.
Gamma.
Mm-hmm.
Gamma.
Which, once
How
you
am I
get...
supposed to roll a d4?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, roll a d4, sorry. That's for the quantity. It's just better than rolling a d4.
Two.
So you catch a total of 3 fish instead of... or does it double the fish, or does it add 1 to it?
Doubles.
Then you catch 4 glutton tuna.
Mm-hmm.
Time.
Which means that, you have 4 random items.
Get okay.
Which I'm going to personally just look through and see what you get. Holy shit. Alright. Right. Items, please. Not what I was looking for. New items, thank you. Alright. As you pop one open, roll me a D100.
Should I just roll
4 D100s,
4
yeah.
D on this? Yeah.
So a 98.
98, 15, 86, and 65.
Okay, for the 98, we're gonna go down to the bottom. You pull out a whole ass small barrel bomb.
This just gonna look at it, look at the fish, try and do some head math. Hey Fifi, how did this fit in there?
Oh, that's easy. Gluttonfish can kind of just dislocate their mouths and eat any kind of objects that they swim by. A lot of the times, the size of the gluttonfish is determined by the items that they have eaten.
I guess that makes sense.
They can basically digest anything, so it just takes time. Yep, okay. So then the next one was a 15.
Mm-hmm.
So 15 would be a... That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Here you go. You can read this one out loud.
I have a barbecue spit. Just what you need to cook meat. A must-have item for any hungry hunter.
You literally,
That is gonna be a gift for Fifi.
you literally catch a fish, and it came with the utensils needed to cook it. Uh,
That's hilarious.
oh,
Mm.
all right, that's an interesting item. You might not want to use this, but you might want to give it to somebody else.
Just gonna look at this, think for a second. Hey, Vimic.
How are you doing, Dit? What do you need?
I'm doing great. You like it when things attack you, right?
I mean, I don't like it.
You would prefer it over your, mouse toy.
What?
Yes.
Damn, get fucked.
Damn.
Last-
Am I in earshot of this conversation?
Maybe. I don't know. That last one dit's for you.
It will toss you over a field horn.
A what?
I will send you the information on that.
Oh, okay.
You don't have a trinket that you have a monster part slotted into, do you?
No.
Then this will be fine
You know
for
what? Hey, Myra,
Yes.
I have a bit of a gift for you.
Oh.
And I will give that, this is a mistake, but I'll give that pitfall trap to her.
A what?
A
I'm sending
pitfall
it
trap.
to you. Oh boy, that's an idea.
Oh my.
Yep.
Well, any
Oh.
other kind of shenanigans other than the hunt that is going on here?
I like that. Thanks, Dit. Maybe you can take my boyfriend, not boyfriend. Listen, they
Thank
have
you.
not had the relationship talk.
Y'all better, because what the fuck?
Right. Where are the rules for? Going on a hunt. Good God, where are the rules for going on a solo hunt?
It's not solo, it's with Mira.
It's the solo rules.
Hey, Moomin, what do you want to do over this trip?
Yeah, what do you want to do over this trip? You just watching the party do their shenanigans? Here it is. Yo, there. You there? I don't know if she got back yet. She said BRB and never said B.
I need more hydration.
Yeah, if everyone wants to take a minute to go get some stuff done, I kind of have to use the bathroom.
Okay, dog.
Also, figure out what I'm gonna do for food.
I'm just chilling, man.
Talks amongst yourselves, roleplay. Just don't do anything that'll get me fucking kicked off YouTube.
Yeah, no, we good.
If you want to do that, fucking message each other.
I'm pretty sure.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, in the process.
Haha. So, Ree,
Huh? What's up?
how have you been? I know we've been.
I feel great. I've been doing
Hi.
great.
Mm-hmm. So you're not having any major negative effects of your. Yeah. Nothing bad yet.
No.
Big gay.
Yeah.
No, I think, I'll explain. But
What?
my, my form was able to mutate,
Hmm.
make it more amicable. And she grins, and you do see the hints of purple coming from her mouth.
Just don't find yourself accidentally adding to the population.
Or subtracting.
Ree shrugs. I know the brief. I know the safety brief.
All right,
I've been safe before.
that's good.
Baby,
Yes, my love.
to do you a lot of shit.
Sending me a lot of shit. Fair enough.
God damn.
What about you, Dit? How have you been?
Pretty good. I wish I could turn off my ears and break my own memory, but you know, what are you gonna do? They're developing the relationship.
I mean, that's why we leave camp. I mean,
Yeah, I know. That's why me and Fifi kind of step away a little bit too.
yeah.
We don't want. We're not. I think they might be a teeny
don't-
bit.
I don't know if she knows that her HUD is not soundproof.
I don't know, but I'm just really trying not to acknowledge it. I know I'm normally the type of guy to be like, hey, yo, here's what's up. You know, and kind of seem like the asshole about it, but
Yeah.
sometimes people. I would want to know, but in this case, I'm just.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they would. I think they would prefer not to, though. They seem like the type to not care about the comfortability of others around them. I know it's a statement, but like it's just not ideal.
I get that.
I mean, you know it. You know what they're doing.
Unfortunately. Kate is also very extremely perceptive.
Yeah. Which, by the by, you're not going for far enough.
Noted.
Oh. Yes. Baby. I don't know what I need to do for that.
Ask James when you get back.
When who gets back?
Oh, he's back.
Look, you're back.
I'm back.
Mira would like to snoop through some things.
Message me.
But yeah. Otherwise, I'm excited for getting back to Arkeli Valley.
Yeah, I wonder why. Wrapped up.
Oh,
Grins at you.
aside from that,
Yeah.
and spending time with a person I
Mm-hmm.
genuinely have affection and deep care for.
Mm-hmm.
You know, other than Fifi, which is also a statement. I guess spending time with them both. Anyways, I have some general apologies to make to some people, which I know is not gonna fix the right wrong, but
them over there. Of course you were.
I mean, and I also have some explanations, and I might get my title of a guild knight stripped.
I don't think you will.
They think I killed an elder dragon when I just kind of told. Well, I guess I'm also the cleric of an elder dragon that happens to be like sleeping in the mountain. Well, not even sleeping, just kind of living in the mountains, like really close by to their settlement. So, I guess that's a statement.
You should be fine.
I don't want to intimidate them, though.
Okay. Just okay.
Let's see.
Good job.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I get caught.
I will let you roll again to see if you can possibly beat this.
What's poor innocent Mira doing?
It's
You left me alone to go on an Isle of Boys adventure.
very unlikely. Yeah, no.
All right.
Whatever they're doing, I probably see it.
You do, absolutely. You see Mira sneak up to Cade's stuff. Cade is not paying attention. He is busy doing something.
Probably drawing.
Dit is going to kind of just keep not looking at Rhea anymore as he keeps talking. So, what do you think of Mira? No, what do you think about her?
I mean, I would say I don't really trust her as far as I can throw her, but I could probably throw her pretty far.
It's fair. She seems like a manipulator.
Yeah.
And a bit of a snoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, she seems to be really interested in Kate's stuff right now.
She what? She turns and looks.
Yeah.
You see Mira going through Cade's things while Cade is not paying attention.
Rhea's gonna move towards Cade.
Alright. Yeah, no, Cade's not. Cade does not seem to see you come up. As he is got a natural 1 on his perception for a total of 11.
Babe.
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you need?
Nods towards Mira.
He just like his eyebrows scrunch. And he just shrugs. Mira,
Yes.
the only thing you find in that bag is paper, artist supplies, a few necklaces, and an uncharged orb.
Is there anything on the papers?
They are drawings. Some of them empty, some of them not. Different drawings of monsters, landscapes, stuff like that.
Any other drawings?
You after?
You know what I'm after. Let me
Jeez.
here.
In the
I
bag?
didn't send you there.
No. In the bag? No.
Hmm.
Just general good art. Just fantastic, pretty landscapes, pictures of monsters. Blank pages. Him practicing writing common. That's about it.
Hey, Kay, can I actually ask you for a bit of a favor?
Yeah, what do you need?
So you know what a Dalamador is, obviously.
Big elder dragon.
Mhm.
Snake-like.
When we do get to Kelly Valley, can you do a, painting?
Sure.
Thank you.
Prefer painting, or do you want like sketch work or pencils? Just
Whatever it works for you.
I can use whatever, just your preferences.
In this case, a painting.
Would you prefer oil or oil painting, not just like the oil sticks? I don't like the oil sticks.
Oil painting.
Okay.
Pastels, maybe.
Okay. I've also got watercolor, but that was expensive.
Just, again, whatever works for you.
Okay. You got it.
Thank you.
Are you gonna provide a subject for me to look at while I paint, or what?
The Ascendant Dalamador.
Oh,
Me and
your
Fifi.
god, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Sorry, head's not here.
No, I understand.
He just looks back out towards the Thermal Mountains because you guys are still pretty close to him. Just frowns.
Ree kind of squeezes his hand.
Is Cade not gonna say anything about me going through his
Nope,
shit?
he don't give a shit. You could have literally asked him and he would have just handed it to you.
Cool. Okay, well, we're just gonna go back to whatever the fuck she was doing.
That's fine. By the way, I found the rules there, David, for when you want to do your stuff.
Sure.
Right, so, for this. Alright. Yep, alright. Resources. What do we get? Effort plus 100 gold pieces to pay for research and supplies over a medium. A character can hunt a hard encounter for 150. 200 for a deadly. So what are you looking for, what are you looking for monster-wise? Because currently you are level 5, you can hunt a CR2, a CR3, or a CR4 by yourself.
What's in the CR3 categories?
CR3 category coming up. Um, you're looking more along the lines of things like a Palamu pup or like, let's see here. 3 to 4. Yon Kutku for the 3, like just straight up a full Yon Kutku. A juvenile Uragon, you're not going to find really those in the area unless they're coming down from the mountains. There's a chance, it's just not super common. Again, another thing that could be coming down from the mountain would be a Lagombi. If you're looking towards, see, Fortis, you could find like a Viper Kitachi, like the baby ones.
Not a good idea.
A Gobel Ling?
Gobel?
Yeah, Gobel. Like the water creature. They exist in swamps, marshes, forests, anywhere there's a decent sized body of water.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get a juvenile Uragon, that
A Celtis.
a Celtis? Oh, yeah,
Celtis.
we love Celtis.
Alright, you want to hunt a Celtis?
What CR is that?
That is CR3. It would
Yeah,
be
fuck
a,
yeah, Celtis. Love it.
in quotes, hard encounter for you by yourself. In quotes. Alright.
What if
In quotes by
The
myself.
creatures
You got
carved
mirror
DC,
here.
hard
decide
encounter.
providing moral support?
Carve DC +3. What's the carve DC? Carve DC is what? I don't remember the carve DC for these creatures. Challenge 3. Carves capture 2. Okay, so basically you're gonna want to. You're going in there brute force. So an athletics check at advantage, I'm sure. Challenge rating DC 16.
Does it change if I'm sitting there for moral support?
Not really. I don't think he needed it.
Providing cure wounds or
I don't
Part of
think
control.
it gets that far. It only has 52
There is no
HP.
need for the cure wounds.
Yeah,
but pets are appreciated.
Yeah.
Well,
Upon killing
did-
the Celtis, you have the chance to carve it. It gives you 2 carves since you're hunting solo.
Whee!
Roll 2 d20s. A 1 and a 16. So for the 1, you get a Celtis shell, which can go in your armor. And for the other, which is a, what was it? 17? 16.
16.
Are you sure you want to keep the 16?
Yeah.
You don't want to re-roll it.
I have no information on why I would want to re-roll it, so.
Okay, so on the 16, you get a monster fluid,
Yeah.
which is just an upgrade material. It counts as 2 upgrade materials, but it's an upgrade material.
Sure.
Now, with the Celtis Shell, it going into your armor, the Celtis Shell reduces cold and necrotic damage by 2. That's it. If you put it in your armor.
Not bad.
Not bad. Interesting.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Then,
Yeah.
At that point, I think that that's a good point for you to come back to the party, and you just bug parts. Anybody
Bug
else?
blood all over him.
Yeah, just green slime.
You think instead of a carving knife, he just used his hands?
I mean, with the parts that you got specifically, absolutely. Just ripped the shell off of its body. Yeah. So yeah, you see Vimic coming back with Celtis shell and like green bits. If you bring back any kind of meat or anything from it, very specifically, Voltra is going to just be on you.
Fair enough.
What does it take to get Voltra to like me?
Feed it. This has been
Yeah.
very, very openly shown. The bitch is food motivated.
I'm gonna take Mimic's meat and
Hey, yo.
Listen, we already know you have the meat. Come
Yeah,
on.
yo, guys.
Come on.
Are you taking the meat from the monster he's killed?
no. Hey,
Gotcha. If you attempt to feed Voltra, Voltra will sit there and just look at the meat, look at you, look at the meat, look at you, and you can roll an animal handling with advantage.
oh yeah, I haven't put my thing, my pelt, so I don't have my active grip.
You
Oh,
can't because you have to upgrade your clothing first.
Yeah, I didn't do that because we were too busy.
A 20. Voltra just looks at you, kind of like nods tentatively, and then opens her mouth.
Oh. Test.
I'm gonna toss it in.
You toss it. Okay. So as you toss it, she immediately bolts into the air and grabs it midair, and then sits down and just starts destroying the Celtis meat. As anybody who has any information on good old-fashioned Astalos is that they will eat any kind of meat, but they for some reason just absolutely prefer bug meat.
They like bug goober.
So larger insects and larger, like, anything from a Temnoceran to a Neopteran, they love them. They love Alteroth, they love Banabra, they love Thunderbugs, Hornitor, Conchus, Celtis. A lot of times they'll go out of their way to bully Celtis queens into getting too tired to fight back, just so they can take their time eating the fucking claws.
Did you say that costed gold, by the way?
Technically it's supposed to, but we're gonna waive that because you're in the fucking area. You do have to report your shit to Fifi, and she does have to write it down. Which she does.
Bug.
I went and hunted a bug.
I got bug. Nice. Thumbs up.
I take it Ree is training Mira every morning.
Absolutely. You are up before the ass crack of dawn. You are put through exercise after rigorous exercise. After the first couple days, she lets up on the shit that is really destroying you, which is like the strength training and whatnot, because that's not actually going to help you, and starts actually training you like a scout.
Yep.
So sneaking and hiding and
acrobatics and whatnot, yes.
Getting information shit.
Which
still sucks. By the way,
but it's a lot less.
A lot less, but still.
Well, she's probably very sore.
Oh, absolutely. So, after getting through that mess and getting trained.
Hey, did you see my whisper?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. Hey, me, did you see my whisper?
Yeah, that is what you said.
Yeah. Hey, Dit, did you see my whisper? Me, also Dit, yes.
Yes, I did.
The Dittleganger.
I am anywhere and everywhere at all times. I have all of the information and none of the information. My world is built upon shenanigans.
Yes, it is. I smile as I've broken those shenanigans on multiple occasions. Anyway.
See if this works. Nope. Alright, so it is. I'm going to have to refresh the game real quick. Because it is no longer allowing me to whisper.
Ooh, that's no good.
well, it doesn't really matter. However,
You can let them all see that. See her response.
there we
It'll be
go.
cute. We need more wholesome in this
Yeah.
fucking den of debauchery.
That's fair.
Right.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing to get matching
Wait,
rings.
it's the team bonding activity that wants to do.
No, bonk. Just right. It's not a bad idea to get matching rings with sending stones in them, but the issue with that is going to be the cost. Sending stones are not inexpensive. They're not super expensive like those gauntlets that Mira bought, but they are expensive nonetheless.
I have 1,700 gold.
Probably, if we do head up there towards that Wyverian city, we might be able to.
Wyverian City.
Just Mira just fucking pop over like a tree branch, just looking down at them.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah, there's a Bavarian city over there.
You now remember, Dit, that you didn't pull Fifi aside.
Please take me with you.
Well, if we go, we're all going.
Yeah.
We can resupply and everything.
I don't think it would be a bad diversion.
Maybe a couple extra days, probably. Maybe a week at most, but this trip is gonna be excruciating no matter what we do.
Yeah.
And resupplying wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah. Certainly time well spent.
Do we wish to?
And besides, you 4, not implying that you guys are in a group together, but nonetheless, can probably get some rooms.
What?
For once.
Listen,
We've been walking decently far away. I was hoping that you.
not far enough, apparently.
Well, I wish you would have said something that we could have walked further.
I didn't want to embarrass anyone. But yeah, no, that seems like a good place to get some rings.
Alrighty, well, not a bad idea then. I guess I'm gonna add another map I wasn't planning on adding today, but I'll do it. It is just one I'm going to have stolen off of Incarnate's free maps.
Fair enough.
So, I don't know whose map this belongs to, but it belongs to somebody. Oh. We're gonna go ahead and just stretch that. Zoom out. Beautiful. That'll work. Send that to the map layer. As we're gonna get to this city. This is where we're gonna be tonight. Alrighty. Kay just kind of nods. Because, you know, he's here. Might as well put his input in now that he knows the words.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I'll go wherever you all want me to go. I hope I don't spook too many people.
You'll be fine.
Spooking people is part of your charm.
Thank you, I guess.
Don't listen to him.
It's meant to be a genuine compliment.
He just kind of chuckles.
Signs. Depending on what troop rotations are there, I might know a couple people.
Well, knowing some individuals wouldn't be a bad idea. Alrighty, then I'm good for it. How many days away are we? Currently, from y'all's position, we're gonna go in here to the map. It'd say it'll take like maybe 2 weeks. Plus, you need to head that way anyways, so it's not far off the beaten path. So you guys will eventually end up in this city. Travel time is mostly spent doing what you've already been doing. We're not going to have any more checks for this leg of the journey. You guys get to the city. There will be another set of 2 checks on the way to Arkeli Valley where you guys will have a chance to go hunting again or see
We
things.
still have never gotten that deadly encounter.
No, you haven't. I've been holding on to it.
That's probably gonna be something on the island, or on the way to the
What?
island.
Possibly. Hey, welcome back. You guys have decided that you are going to be resting in the Wyverian Elven City. Taking a little detour to resupply, gather items.
Um,
I mean, I got selling to do.
Yeah, you
Hey,
get stuff to
James.
sell if you'd like.
Dit is going to be spending a fair bit of time amongst the other human companions and travelers that we have and the such.
There's not really a ton of those. There's like maybe another.
No.
Yeah, there's like maybe
like,
another scholar.
Should I say, also amongst the shifters that are not
Yeah.
know the actual current culture of the shifters.
That would technically. I don't think there's another one here that would know that other than Fifi.
Oh boy.
Because the one who could have understood that, which is Evening, was born and raised in Valor, not born, but in Valor's Bastions.
Hey Fifi, weird question. Amongst shifters, how do they signify life bonding?
Oh, that's easy. See, some of them do the traditional marriage thing. Some of them bother to go through and do a whole ceremony of joining of the families, where the entire family is invited. Some shifters go through and just pledge themselves to one another. Some will even go so much as joining of like the gods that they worship, stuff like that. There's also like sometimes like arranged in quotes marriages where they will send 2 members of each individual tribe to get better relationships between the tribes. But a lot of the times it's done through, depending on the type of shifter, it could be a ring, a bracelet, sometimes an outfit, depending on the type of type of shifter. There are some shifters who have their horns clasped to match, or matching tail clasps, or stuff like that.
Okay. What would you like?
If I had to pick, I think I would probably go with like a bracelet or something like that, or like a bracer. Those are pretty popular back from where I was at.
Matching bracelets sound nice.
Would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
She just kind of smiles. And you guys get to this elven city. And as you can see, it is heavily forested still. There are buildings throughout the forest, but it is a forest nonetheless. There are trees, there are monsters walking the streets. There are Wyverians and elves riding monsters. You see one specific Wyverian riding an Anjanath, another one an Argakuga. There are people using some of the theropods like the Great Jaggy to like transport carts. There also just appears to be a Bonboro kind of just munching on like tree leaves just in the area.
Fucking awesome.
There are wyvern riders in the sky, a couple of Rathaloses flying around. They see your carts and they fly down, and in front of you are three wyvern riders atop two Rathalos and a Raytheon. One of them salutes you back, noticing that you are doing the Wyverian salute. That one gets off the Rathalos, gets down, and walks up. Hell and well met. How are you all doing? This one is a 6 foot tall elven male who seems to be wearing armor that is completely made out of bone.
A common theme around here.
I see that you've done military service. Wyverian, I'm assuming with the scarring that you're a survivor, yeah?
Front lines of the Travarian.
Shit, sorry to hear that.
Could have been worse.
Good to see you in good health, then. What brings you to our section of the glade?
We're stopping by on our way down to Arkali Valley.
Ah, the human settlement.
Bit of a resupply, bit of a selling what we found and seeing what we can grab.
Of course. Well, market district's out towards the outer section of the city. That's perfectly fine. I'd
appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. There are rooms available. There are a couple of inns. Though if you're wanting a good inn, I'd suggest you go to the Fireback. Well, let's just call it the Fireback Inn for now. I don't want to start talking Wyverian in front of the others.
You wouldn't happen to be able to tell me what striker units might be in the area?
Striker units? Oh, yes.
Sorry, gold rank striker before.
Sorry, ma'am. He just salutes you again.
It's all good. Just want to know if there's anybody I know in the area.
Right. Yes. I do believe there was a gentleman by the name of Sando who has his group currently rested here.
Sando?
Yeah. He is.
Riku.
Yes, Sando Riku. Yes.
Well, shit, little bro's out and about.
Little brother? You have a brother?
I do. I have quite a few siblings.
Oh, well then, ma'am, if you'd like, I could let him know you're in the area.
Please do. I'd love to. That's over his head. She grins a bit.
Yeah, and
knowing that is completely unneeded and just yeah.
Right. Well, let's see here. Right. He will send off one of his men to go and let Sando know you were here. He is then going to give you directions to the Fireback Inn.
I appreciate it. And
I have a bit of
a salute.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, no, you are more than fine, my friend. What can I help you with?
Is there someplace kind of nearby where an individual mayhaps, if desired, could possibly get a bracelet with some sending stones made into it,
Oh, of course. There's plenty of places like that over in the market. It'll be in the northern section of the outer parts of the city.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Anything else for any of you, I'd be more than happy to help.
I mean, I need to find a shop, but
Just
Followed it.
How do you know my name?
He gives you a wink. An eyebrow wiggle.
Oh my.
Sorry, I have a little bit of a mind-reading thing going on right now. I know all of your names already.
Oh my.
It's...
Intimate.
sorry, Miss Evening. It's not super in your head. It's to get baseline information to understand if anyone is coming to the city is a threat. As soon as I, read Miss Ree? Go by Ree? Okay. Miss Ree's,
Ring, Machi, whatever you prefer.
yeah. As soon as I read her mind, understood that she was in the military, I didn't get a rank, I didn't get how long she was in or where she was at, I just knew that she was ex-military. It's very surface level, unless I try to push deeper, but in that case it kind of hurts me, and...
Well, I guess you should know I'm a bit of a triple threat.
Oh, really?
It grins.
Interesting.
Re-rolls her eyes at that.
Reading further in. Oh. Right then,
Right.
you're going to want to go to this jeweler, and he hands you a piece of paper.
Thank you.
Sister of mine runs it, so I know she does good work.
Ah.
So, any other questions or concerns at all? I'd be more than happy to help. We've been rather bored recently.
Any good taverns and the such for
Yes. Right on
After-
the water, there is a small section called the Sunken Fellow Road. It's a very interesting name for a tavern. A lot of stories, a lot of bards, a lot of merriment to be had there. There's quite a bit of good food.
merriment sounds exactly what I would want after something.
Also, by the way, seeing the Rathalos, I am holding Fultra under my arm.
Yeah. Voltra is just staring the Rathalos down. And the Rathalos just kind of snorts at it.
Right, appreciate it. Didn't quite catch your name.
Oh, right. Sorry. Apologies. My name is
good.
Trevor.
Trevor. Thank you, Trevor.
Of course.
Belmont?
No. Trevor of House Belmont is a human. I do believe he is in Valor's Bastion currently. Good
Okay.
man, though. Good man.
God damn it.
Fuck
Kind of an
you.
alcoholic.
I thought he got over that when he got with the redhead. Anywho.
God damn, you did not just canonize that in your world.
I will canonize any reference you throw at me. If you reference something, it becomes canon and it will bite you in the ass later.
Anyway,
I'm expecting it now.
that's right. Alright,
Alright,
thank you, Trevor.
of course.
Don't let us bother your route.
Oh no, it's fine. This is the most entertainment I've had in days. Right
I
then.
figured this deep into home ground.
Then I'm going to go ahead and take off with my men. I told them to let Mr. Sando know that you were going to be in the fire back in.
I appreciate that.
Of course. You guys have a good day and stay out of trouble, though according to most of your heads, that's a hard ask.
We'll do our best.
The
And
just nods.
we'll do our best and make sure that there are no lasting damages from such.
He nods and just chuckles. it is at this point when you feel him leave, you can actually feel that you were under the effects of a mind reading spell.
Fair enough.
Oh, lovely.
Invasive.
Very invasive.
We're still a bit raw after that war, so I don't blame them. I don't blame any of the patrols that use whatever tricks they need to make sure that they're those that they find on patrol aren't enemies.
Fair enough. How long do we plan to stay here? Stay here.
A day or two, maybe. Just enough to have everybody get a proper rest and resupply, get whatever may be needed. If hopefully those that are getting their special orders, looks towards it, don't take too long. But I'd say we'd stay no more than a couple days.
Since we will be here for a couple days, would we like to do a proper hunt in this area?
Definitely look into it.
Sorry, say that again?
I said we could definitely look into it. We can talk to Sando when he shows up at the inn. He might know who to talk to for such things in the area. It's never really outposted out here.
Okay. I do understand that it is probably a good idea for you to at least get to catch up.
I think you'd like him. He's not as mischievous as my other brothers, but
Jesus
fucking
Hey,
good
Christ,
man.
what's up, Bones?
All
Right.
right. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm heading towards the fucking inn because I need a drink, and I'm waiting on my brother.
That's fair. Um,
Cause if I ain't got a fucking story and a half for that motherfucker.
Hi, here's your new, what the fuck would it be? Brother-in-law? Yeah.
I would like to meet Reese's brother.
yeah. Then you follow her to the inn.
See where she gets her lovely personality from.
She did say little brother.
It is at this point that Cade watches Ree go off and begins to follow and stops for a second, pulls out something. Evening, you were tapped on the shoulder.
Turns around.
He holds out a rolled up piece of paper to you.
Grabs paper.
Just nods and starts walking back towards Ree.
Opens up paper to look in.
It is your character art, down to the exact detail, lifelike.
You got a Cade gift, yay.
Exquisite.
And he just keeps walking off. Speaking of which, all of the art that you guys have received of your characters have been like just your character art. That is what I'm ruling canonically.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Cherish.
Sure. Them. For them, maybe.
We're not talking about yours. Good God.
Was taking a drink.
Slowly, gently puts art paper into pocket. Very happily. Resting bitch face starts to skip.
I fucking love your character design is just resting bitch face is the most chipper person.
Super monotone.
Love it. It's great. It's so good.
Yep. As you guys get to the inn, those of you that are going to the inn, any of you going to the markets now, or are you going to the inn first and then the markets?
Just gonna go to the markets.
Markets now. Fifi just kind of like hugs you a little bit and goes, "I'm gonna go with the inn."
1 second.
Hmm?
They'll pull out like a piece of string and like get her wrist measurement.
Here you
Oh.
go. She'll just kind of chuckle and then like rub you on the head, totally pretending to not know what you're doing, even though she absolutely fucking knows. She's not stupid.
Adorable.
Get her wrist measurement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because she said she didn't want a ring. She wanted a bracelet.
Or a bracer, either one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nonetheless.
She'll skip off to the
Hey,
end as
sorry,
well,
back.
but she's not actually skipping. She's kind of walking. Vimic, everybody is heading to the inn except for Dit, who's going to the market. You said you need to go to the market as well.
Yeah,
Do you want to go to the inn first and then the market, or the market with Dit?
Margaret would did.
Island boys.
The boy.
Yeah. So, as you all get to the inn, the person running the inn is this very old, shrunken Wyverian man who's got these big, thick bottle glasses.
There is a Wyverian greeting of respect as Ree gives them a bow.
He stands up and bows as well. I see you've brought some people with you. How many would you like rooms for, and how many rooms?
I'd say, evening. Your people, you and your group, want to share a room or need individuals?
And then they respond. Share.
Alright, so one for them, one for Mira and Vimic, one for Din.
Oh, look at you putting us together.
We'll say 4.
4 rooms. Okay. How many days would you like these rooms?
We'll say 2 or 3 days. No more
About 2
than that.
days? Alright. Total of, say, a gold a day. 4 rooms for 2 days. 8 gold, but you're all getting together. 6 gold total.
She will give her 7. Or she will give him 7, rather.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Is there anything that any of you would like for your rooms, such as drinks or food brought?
No, but we'll have some drinks out here. I'm waiting on somebody.
Of course. All right then. Tables over there are free. Just a little lounge area. We don't really have much of a kitchen area here due to all the taverns. But you're more than welcome to sit there, and we'll have some basic ale out. Or wine if you're preferring.
Ale's fine.
Just a nod. What about the rest of you?
Kara's gonna look up and be like, I'll take an ale. She hasn't drank since before times.
Oh no.
Of
don't know
course.
I don't care.
And she
Well,
just takes a sip
like-
and is just like, oh, this is horse
My
piss.
Yeah.
No, not really. You're in Wyverian territory. That shit's
Oh, I know this.
it's
Is
honey
it-
mead.
Is it strong shit? Oh, I
No,
love honey.
their meads
No.
are not strong. If you're wanting strong, you want the rum and or their whiskey.
It's
You want to
tasty
go to the
for what it
works.
is.
I mean, Vera probably has very little tolerance for alcohol.
It's
So,
even with it not being super tolerance,
Good.
you would still be fine. Because again, it's more of a lunch thing. It's just very minor alcoholic. It's got enough alcohol in it for the taste.
Like a Smirnoff.
Pretty much. But it's a honey mead. It's very sweet tasting mead. It's
I
made with
love
honey locally.
Ooh. No
Mhm.
allergies for her.
But yeah, no, it
Evening
is.
looks at all the bottles.
Hmm.
Points to a tanker. together.
Just mix everything together.
Just the wyvern cocks an eyebrow at you. You're a brave one, aren't you, Missy? Okay,
Curious.
mix them together then. Sure can. And you'll see this old man, kind of like a little wobbly at first, and then you see his hands move through the glasses, and they are precise, quick, and very professional as they pop corks, mix everything into this tankard, take a little bit of a pan lid, pop it on the top, shake it around in a circle, and then take the lid off and then hand it to you. There you are.
Obliged.
If you drink this, this shit hits like a brick shit house.
They don't drink it right away.
Mm-hmm.
They will drink it when it's the most inconvenient. Anyway, continue.
Skittles just looks and goes, I'll take what she's having. The bartender laughs and does it again. And he drinks it immediately.
I take a nail and I go and sit down with Cade and talk a little bit about my family with him.
Oh, yeah.
That's something I haven't really talked to him about.
I would like to go sit with Cade and Reef.
Alright.
Listen in on the conversation about my family.
Sneaky little
Hey.
shit.
Join.
Oh, and she also joins? Hell yeah.
Cool, bro. Alright.
You're just at a table full of people. You got friends. You know what? Fifi said all this, just shrugs and joins.
Fair enough.
LOL.
Guess
Are
it's
you
free
speaking
time.
common?
Hmm?
Are you sharing this information in common?
Yes.
Nice.
Cade knows common now.
I didn't know if you wanted it to be a secret.
Yep.
You know.
So,
Just talks about a little bit about you know, growing up and then growing up with little Sonda, her little sister Azuma, and then the twins, and talking about some of the shenanigans the twins pull. Cackling a little bit as she talks about the scavenger hunt message that she sent to them recently. That she has no doubt will cause no end of chaos.
I think the thing that probably gets him the most is the Great Left Shoe Caper, where they stole every single left shoe in a 3-mile radius and just had them decorating like the trees around the village.
He was so baffled. They didn't know what was happening.
Who could? Cade just kind of chuckles.
The only thing that stopped them was that Voltra eventually zapped one of them when they tried to steal my shoes. And she's Voltra's chin.
With Reef sharing information about her siblings, Mira's also gonna share some information about her siblings. And
Her non-existent siblings.
The long dead family.
Mira's also gonna go like, I wish I had siblings. I mean,
I did.
I did have siblings, but like we were never that close. My siblings were all grown by the time I was born. And so we are not necessarily close.
Gotta love elven relationships.
love
Just-
elven relationships. What about elven relationships?
Well, I mean, a lot of the times when having families between elves, they could have children's at every 100 years, meaning that some of those siblings may not even know that they have other siblings. Fifi says
I
out
mean-
loud.
I feel like I was the last of my family, but no, my next sibling is a whole nearly 250 years older than me. It's fine.
Complicated.
What?
Hmm.
They just said complicated.
Complicated.
Yeah, a family is a very complicated thing. I don't really have any anymore. We kind of lost that in a scuffle with the demon.
In a scuffle with a demon?
The demon, you know, the devil, the archfiend. Oh boy, what do they call him? Geismagorn.
Can you re-roll?
Yes, you can. At advantage.
Yes. What am I roll?
That would be survival.
The fact that she's referring to the loss of her entire family as a scuffle.
Mm-hmm. Ree, you don't know this one,
Mm-mm.
but it
I'm not aware of
sounds important.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that would like that is trained in survival may roll. Who is here, mind you? So if you
No.
would like to roll survival, or if you know what, not even if you're trained, if you've just been in the area and have listened to lore before, go ahead and roll survival. So that gives Mira a chance and you a
Oh,
chance.
cool. Good.
Their evening. Vimic and Dit are gone, so unfortunate. Oh. Yeah, you know what evening you do? Mira, you also don't.
I don't.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Oh, that was a high DC then.
Yeah, it was. Evening. This creature might be why your family moved to Valer's Bastion. As this creature is one of the most terrifying, disturbing monsters that exists. It is referred to as the demon, the archdevil, a monster, pure evil. It is said to feed off of the life force of any and all that live in its domain. It is known as Geismagorn,
Horrifying.
and it has most certainly eaten somebody that your family knew, and it may have killed people you knew.
Sorrow.
I don't think I've heard of this one.
Avoid.
Right.
I love that you have a hyper-intelligent character that just responds in such short sentences. Just sitting there like, oh, what you got there? Oh, you know. Your character.
They'll pull out a pen and paper, and then
Oh.
they proceed to write down things.
Oh, all right. That'll do. All right then. How much information do you give?
If they give me 5 minutes, I'll draw them a literal picture.
All right. Sure. Shoot, roll for it. What would be? Yeah, I'm assuming you don't have artist supplies, so I guess just basic, untrained dexterity.
Photography.
Cartography? Oh, yeah. That's not really artist supplies, but cartography would be more like drawing a map. Yeah, I'd say go for it.
She
We'll
would
do
have
it off
to
of dexterity. It won't be. It won't be photogenic, but it'll get the point across. Or not as much. Anyone want to burn a fate on that, or?
Nah.
Oh, speaking of which, hey, evening, do me a solid and roll a 1d2. I forgot to have you do this when you started to join. Unfortunate. I'll be taking that. Right
James
then.
takes that fade and puts it in his pocket.
Yep. In that case, the picture gets across a four-armed creature that looks like it stays strictly on the ground, so it's not really so much as 4 arms as 6 legs. It's got a face that looks draconic, but the mouth splits. That's about all the picture does. However, the information on the monster is significantly more worrying.
Helpful.
Rhea looks at what you've written down, just yeah, and starts copying it into a book.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Good.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Yep. The information on this monster that you get from this tells you that this monster uses creatures called curios, which appear to be these small little bat-like creatures that somewhere between a bat and a moth and a lamprey.
That last one is concerning.
As they will literally latch themselves to creatures, draining them of their life force, converting it into dragon energy, and feed it to Geismacorn.
Oh, great.
This creature feeds off of the life force of anything in its territory. It can cause epidemics that, like Gormagala, are near disease-like. Something known as blood blight. It can even cause vampirism in certain types of creatures.
I don't like that.
Careful.
It is a very dangerous creature, and from the art that she has given, which again isn't great, so I'm not going to give you a picture of what this thing looks like. It looks like she's drawn like a building next to it, and you think that if it was to use one of its larger forelimbs, it could crush the building.
Lovely. Was accurate.
If it's size accurate, yes. Alright. I think it's about this time we'll switch over to Dit. Vimic, are you actually wanting to do anything specific here, or just sell something?
We'll sell and then see if what kind of exotic goods, or exotic in his opinion goods, they sell here.
Oh, monster parts. Mostly.
Well, yeah.
But other than that, not really much exotic. I'll be right back. It looks like my food's about to get here. And I don't want them to ring the the other apartment's doorbell
so
again.
late, yeah. Especially so late.
Yep. So, on that note, if you guys want to roleplay amongst yourselves, that's perfectly fine. Vimic, if you'll look through any, if you can look through any forest-dwelling monsters up to CR6, that'll be about where you're getting your parts at. I'll be right back.
Forest dwelling.
I am getting eaten alive.
The
Delicious.
bug gotcha.
The mosquitoes are not being my friend.
Oh.
I'm sorry, love.
I'm currently playing outside.
I highly recommend getting a bug zapper outside.
I'm in Florida at my grandma's house. It's not my house. And she has a screened-in porch, so it's not as bad as it could be.
Yike. Still.
It's been years. Huh?
Light a candle outside or something, it'll help. Draw them to that light source instead.
I don't have a candle.
I'm sorry, baby.
You know, I did that once, and then I kept hearing, like, psst, psst, as they were flying into the flame.
That's sweet.
Alright, I'm back and I have
Funny.
pizza.
Nice.
Oh, that's good.
Fair.
Ooh, pizza sounds so nice.
Put it into your computer.
I spent
Share.
Do you want me to upload the pizza so I can share? You wouldn't download
Yes.
a pizza.
I would download a pizza, absolutely, 100%.
Laughs and Marty McFly downloading a pizza.
I don't even think pizza delivers here. Is there even a Domino's here? 'Cause I kind of want.
Don't get Domino's, get Pizza Hut.
There's definitely not a Pizza Hut.
You sure there was a ton of fucking Pizza Huts down there in Florida last time I was there?
My grandma lives in the boonies. We,
That's fair.
in Santa Rosa Beach. So she is like in tourist location. So we really don't have a lot of fast food. Because she's in like the bougie area where these people are like millionaires and shit.
Right. So. James, I did send you a message.
Yeah, absolutely. That's not gonna be
Okay.
not gonna be hard.
Okay.
Remind me anytime I'm with a party member for an hour and they're speaking a different language.
What?
What?
Just saying.
Shoot me the message, Moo Moon. DM me.
Well.
Free pizza. Delivery is not available in my area.
That sucks. I'm so sorry.
Suffer.
Yeah.
Weep.
I don't
Man, I
know.
wonder what that's like. I would not know what that ever possibly be. Anyway,
Mhm.
so how was life?
Right. Jesus, I forgot about that.
Oh, did you just see the message above the one that last one I sent?
No, but
Oh,
Moomin's thing.
oh.
Your thing is also fine. Absolutely. Oh, wrong button. All right there. Ooh, buddy.
Ooh, boy.
Oh boy.
Did you
My
say I should
God.
Okay. Good plan.
That is an interesting problem. Hmm. This is picking up me eating, and I hate it.
Yep.
Right. Oh my god, it's picking up me swallowing. I'm having an anxiety attack.
Oh,
Look,
hun, it's
we're
okay.
I
spitters are
really
quitters.
don't care.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
know
want-
it. I know you guys don't care. I know it's.
Hey, James.
mhm. I don't.
The random people on the internet that watch this shit definitely care.
How dare
No.
Honor on you, disadvantage on your cow.
Yep.
Advantage on your cow.
Right.
How
I'm
dare
gonna clip
you say that,
it so
Fifi?
that we could just hear the chewing
Mm.
intensify.
Stop, guys, come on. This is like a serious thing that he has. Don't make fun of him.
Actually, I didn't know that, so now I won't.
I'm only crying a little bit.
It's okay, James. In reality,
I'm okay. I'm alright.
no one's judging you.
I know. Just. I don't like it. Alright.
Sorry.
I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm alright. It's good. It's fine.
You're a big boy. You got this.
Yep. Yeah, I am, aren't I?
Big boy.
Big boy.
Alright, Vimic, you wanted to sell a thing. What are you selling, you fuck? Let me distract myself.
The Catcher Watcha pelt, the
Mhm.
Celtis
100.
shell, the
100.
monster fluid,
100.
the Fulgur bug.
Oh, that's actually significantly more than 100. Hold on.
Is it?
Yeah. It came from. It's
What?
based on CR. Not usefulness, it's based on CR.
Yeah, fair enough.
Why are you getting money, Vivek? You better not be trying to pay off a debt you owe. Because there is no debt you owe.
It's okay. He repaid Mira anyways.
Anywho, we were.
Guys, come on. Keep the horny out of.
Yeah, just keep.
For the most part, I have.
I mean, Dit's literally trying to prepare for a marriage proposal. Like, fuck, man.
It's fucking cute.
That's not
It's
horny.
fucking
That's
cute.
fluffy.
Yeah, it's absolutely wholesome.
Okay,
like,
so I gotta look
come
at.
on.
Could I have? Oh wait, no.
Hold
Mira
on.
stayed
Hold
with
on. Hold
Finn.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
What?
Just say I could have had
Words. Too many. Need to think. There we go. Sorry.
Had
Continue.
Mira try
Continue
to
conversations.
persuade.
Okay, so I need checks for this. You're gonna be rolling persuasion checks to see how this sells.
Okay.
So if you're gonna be the one selling them, it's working off your persuasion.
He'll go around saying
You
the
had
price.
your little mouse.
he'll go around seeing the prices, and if he can get good prices, he'll sell. If not, he'll wait till he can get mirror around.
It still requires the check. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I can't give you anything until you roll the check.
Just one.
Each individual item needs to be rolled.
Shout this
50 gold pieces.
monster.
That would be the full 100.
Full. Catch a one. Sorry.
Full 100.
And then full good. The last thing I have to sell.
Oof.
That would
So we'll
only be
sell-
two. That would only be 250.
We'll sell the 2 parts we can sell for 100, and then we'll get the mouse to come around later.
Absolutely. So you get a total of 200 gold.
Goodbye, monster fluid. Sounded sexual. Didn't want you in my inventory. He can make enough of his own monster fluid.
David! Come on, man.
Okay, I'll stop.
But yeah, no. After that, you guys are free to go back to the inn. You know where it is. You were given very good instructions.
He still has to try to buy stuff.
Still got stuff to do.
Yeah.
Alright then. What are you looking for?
I want to see if they sell any, like, nice dresses for Mira.
Aw.
They're Wyverian maids or Elven maids, so abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh, Elvin? Hold up, that's gonna like bring her back to her before time.
Possibly.
What styles we got?
Elven, Wyverian, and also human, because humans sell shit everywhere.
Fair enough.
Everything from common to noble styles.
They got, like, Chinese themed ones?
Not really.
What?
Eastern would probably be more akin to the Eastern would be more akin to the shifters.
Fair enough. We'll just go with a nice, like, rose gold and pink.
Easy enough to find. Not even hard. If you get you, I know you know her measurements. It's fine. You give the measurements. Everything is fine. They get
Waist is about
something.
this
They
big.
Yeah. This is probably going to be Wyverian made because of the golds and the pinks. Most elven stuff is like summery, kind of like more greens or like oranges and stuff like that. So
Then get
he
a,
says he says give him about maybe 3 to 4 hours.
and then he will go to a jewelry store and get her a bracelet.
Common jewelry price 50 gold pieces. Yep, I know that off the top of my head.
What's the dress?
The dress will be between 10 gold pieces and 20 gold pieces, depending on how fancy you want it.
Can we go up to 100?
If you're willing to spend more money, no one's going to tell you no.
We're willing to spend 100. We're looking for the best we can get for 100.
He tells you to give him an additional 2 hours, so a total of 5 hours. And he'll take the 100.
I'm gonna
That's all
have
I
like
need to do, dit.
full gold sewn into it.
Dit?
Yes.
What did you need to do here?
Oh, he's already got it done.
Oh. Well, what did Dit do in the market?
Immediately went to a jeweler's.
Yep.
Fair
The
enough.
one recommended by the guard.
She is very delighted to see you and very happy to help you, especially if you explain what it's for.
Mhm.
And especially with a written note from her brother.
Brother. Yep, absolutely. Who may
What
or
does
may
the
not have
note
been.
say?
Do you read? Do you read Wyverian?
Nope. But he'll ask her after handing it over.
Roll a persuasion. It's not particularly high DC, but roll a persuasion. Yeah, okay. Just yeah, he wants brownie points for Commander Sando. He's trying to impress the big guy.
Got it.
Keep it on the hush hush though, because again, from what the note says, is you're traveling with his sister. Interesting. Well, if you could do me a solid and keep it quiet about that, it's just kind of funny for me.
Fair enough.
And she will tell you, I need about an hour, maybe 2.
Take as much time as you need to make it.
Oh no,
Beautiful.
it doesn't matter how much time I take. It'll look perfect no matter what. I just gotta get the design drawn out before I do it. Or if you have a design drawn out or anything like that, I can do it instantaneously.
I don't particularly.
Any kind of designs or anything you want on it?
Scales.
Well, one is to a Pookie Pookie shifter, and the other's to a Dalamador.
She just blinks a few times. I'm sorry, the second thing?
A Pookie Pookie shifter?
No, the other thing.
Dalamador? Specifically, an Ascendant Dragon. An Ascendant Elder Dragon. Dalamador.
She looks at you for a minute. Oh shit, you're not joking.
Why would I?
Well,
Is
mean-
he proposing to his goddess too?
you don't know. Just, oh, okay, well that's interesting. A shifter and, what is basically a god. Oh, man, this is gonna, okay, alright, I got this. You just go ahead, go on. I'm gonna need, maybe 2 hours.
Okay.
Give me 3.
Take as long as you need.
You got it.
It will walk his happy ass away.
Yep, you see her immediately start sketching. You have, told me how much you're paying.
Mm-hmm. That I have.
Did you decide out of which 2 of those options I gave you?
He's gonna sell the item.
I got you. Then, yeah, you get that price. Alrighty. I think you two would arrive back at the inn, right at the end of their conversations about Guys McCorn. So you just see everybody, including Cage, staring at Evening and this art that she's drawn, and like looks worried on their face.
Something okay? Are you okay, Fifi?
Yeah, Miss Evening here just told us some terrible, horrible news about some stuff.
Oh.
A very strong elder dragon that kind of, killed a lot of people.
Oh no.
Yeah. Wasn't great.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it's, Yeah. And about this time, the door behind you swings open, and you just see this bone armor wearing, and he is wearing what is obviously Zinogre armor.
Is that brother?
As a... How tall did you say that he was again? Or did you not? You
I
did
didn't.
not. We're gonna make him straight up 6 foot, dead even. With
You
short,
taller than him?
short hair, cut short, real short.
Mhm.
Just big smile on his face. Ah, Chi-Chi, good to see you.
Right. Hello, baby brother.
Nietzsche? You're just gonna
And she'll
giggle.
go over and she'll give him a hug.
And he picks you up.
Yeah, and then I pick him up. Fuck you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yep, you didn't have to squeeze that hard. Let me down.
Is this
still...
a white
Yeah, I'll put it down.
familial tradition?
Oh, no, we're just weird. Hey, everybody. You're traveling with my sister. Good to see you all.
Yeah, Sando, this is Dit and Vimic, Mira, Fifi, and
Evening. Oh, interesting name.
and then and she kind of takes Kate's hand. This is Kate.
Ah, right. Okay. He's a big fucker.
Yeah.
Jesus. Really? Really, Ree? Really? Huh. You know, I didn't figure you for the type, but alright.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
You know
If it
exactly
fits,
what
that
that's supposed to mean. He looks at Dit and just kind of chuckles.
That's the fucking straight and narrow of the family.
Yeah. I'll tell my boyfriend you said hi.
Oh.
Right. So good to see. Meet. Good to meet all of you. Commander Sando, he says, straightening himself out a little bit and
Yeah.
doing a little salute.
Yeah, it's just Ree gives him a salute and then flips it off.
He just chuckles.
Oh, I should say the local guard that was on station at the gate there was very helpful this morning.
Trevor, really? Alright, good to know.
Been a bit. Missed you guys. You don't know if Oki and Kid are anywhere around, do you? They moved on.
One more time, I didn't hear that.
Do you know if she said Oki and Kit, which are the two brother and sister in arms that she had?
Were they supposed to be coming down here?
I was asking you. I don't know anything. I'm not in the military anymore.
I don't think they're here. I think they're still stationed up there. One of them was looking to get out for a while. They were going through. They were going to go through rehabilitation. Remember?
Right.
We should have them back up to running normally soon. I hear they might actually be able to have kids.
Good for him. Good for him.
Right. Well, did you need to see me for anything other than just a hello?
No, just I'm in the area. Come and pester you, and she kind of hooks him around the neck. She being taller than him, and just full noogie.
He elbows you in the ribs a little bit.
There's a small scuffle.
You win that scuffle.
Mm-hmm. Just because you're a commander doesn't mean I can't kick your ass, kid.
I'll get my subordinates to kick yours.
Yeah. They can try.
It might,
Fucking try.
it might take a couple of them.
Damn right.
Right. Mm. Right. Whew. And he gets up. Right. Yeah, good to meet all y'all. I'm stationed here for like maybe a month or two, so if you guys need anything, let me know.
We're only gonna be around for a couple days. We're supplying and then heading down to Arcali Valley.
We're down here to just bolster up and train a few people before we head back up to the capital.
Gotcha.
But
Things are not looking great.
well, we're a lot more prepared than we were last time.
Damn
A lot
right.
more allies.
Damn right.
So
Maybe some more soon.
I mean,
we're working on a few tricks up our sleeves.
if you can bring more, I'll take more.
How about a lot of enthusiastic kobolds?
I'm assuming that's what you are.
Yes.
I'll say no to. I won't say no to any kind of reinforcements.
I also have certain abilities that include, but are not limited to, he holds a firebolt in his hand.
He likes fire.
I would.
My goddess also likes fire.
Yeah, you might want to put that out.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
People are a bit touchy about,
Fire.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just Clinks' armor, which is made out of bone, so you don't hear the normal metal clink. It's
Ree
a,
does the same to hers.
it's a thunk.
Mhm.
Oh, like the bone shield I had to hold up.
Yeah.
Mm,
Did you have her running drills?
She, they kicked her out of the military down in the human area, and she's like, I could take it. I'll put you through boot camp. And she said, bet. And so, yeah.
That's boot camp. She's gonna
No,
die.
you didn't. You're still in boot camp, kid.
Just a nod. Alright.
restore ritual casting to detect poison and disease.
Technically, Cade and Ree light up.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't need to say anything.
This is going to look at this man and says, I can also tell that you have a slight cold developing.
Oh, really? He just taps his chest and casts Lesser Restoration on himself.
Oh. Hey, Ree, you hear that?
What?
You can get your STD ridden.
Why did you just say that in front of her brother? You're going to die now.
Mira.
Ree
Then it will
groans and
Step
shakes
in
her head.
proper slightly, just in case.
Yeah, just.
Oh.
Don't. It's not what you think. It's not what you think.
Oh,
I
that's
kicked him in the
fucking.
fucking shins.
Oh,
I kicked
ow,
him
fuck.
so hard.
Oh,
That
okay.
wasn't
Ow.
public knowledge. Here. And then
Oh,
thinks
fuck.
and venom.
Oh, God. Oh, you can kick me in the shit all you want. I'm telling the twins. Oh, fuck.
They are never going to let that down. That it's not even what this is. It's not. It is not.
It
What
is
happening here?
technically transmittable
No,
by
it is not.
sexual.
Shut the fuck up. So is literally any disease. So is literally any contagious disease.
Yeah, how do
Or
you think I got that
sickness or
cold?
whatever.
Oh, fuck. Right. So, I'm assuming the Gore Magala kind of thing going on here. Frenzy? You alright, sis? You need me to take care of it?
No, actually, I'm actually good.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
did you acclimate?
No, it's
Oh, shit. That's a first.
Yeah.
Normally it's monsters that acclimate. Ugh. And again,
I
you are kind
mean,
of a monster.
It's a monster.
Yeah, just
Wow.
in unison.
Wow. Look, but looks between but brother and Mira, and just
He's gonna
Fuck,
fist bump
guys.
his brother. He's gonna fist bump it.
All I wanted was like a nice reunion with my brother, and y'all just keep fucking tearing into me.
Yeah, a nice
Well-
reunion with family. What did you expect?
At least your name isn't Sandwich.
Sorry, what?
Name is Sandwich.
Sando. Sandowich. Sandwich.
Oh. You know,
I'm
that's,
sure your partner finds the sandwich delicious.
you know, that's the
Mimic.
that's the first actually like
Oh my
kind of
gosh.
funny first. Like that's kind of
Just called it
actually
up.
the best instance of somebody picking on my name. Back in boot camp, it was Sandalwood. Oh, come on, they had some mean ones about you too.
Don't you fucking remind me.
I think we both ended up getting the nickname Reach Around at some point.
She nods.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Was
fucking
it a
Boot camp is a
girl's
special
name?
place.
boot camp is a special place. Last name's Riku, so you know, Riku, Reach Around. It wasn't hard. Low hanging fruit and all that. You know, at least
Yeah.
it wasn't that that one fella that ended up like, what was his name? That one fella, the Wyverian, cum drinker of all.
Must have been very popular around the barracks.
Cumin. His name was Cumin. Moonbeam, please. Please tell me that was Moonbeam.
It was.
That was the name from her campaign anyway. Boot camp's a special place. At least, hey. And she kind of nudges him. At least you proved them right. She grins.
Oh, you shut the hell up. Right then. Any kind of anything you guys need done, or should I just go back to work?
Oh, come on. Sit down, relax a little bit. Your men got this from an hour or two.
Oh, hey, Fifi?
Yeah.
Is just gonna crawl up and sit in her lap.
Oh. All right. She just kind of puts her arms around you.
You know.
I mean, I guess Mira can also give up her seat if Vimic would like to have a seat.
I mean, Mira can just sit in Mimic's lap, so it's not an issue.
Exactly.
Ah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
All right, fine. He'll pull out the seat and just sit down where Dit was sitting.
She grins and she'll go and get him an ale. Knowing good and well he's not supposed to drink when on duty, but most people don't give a.
He chuckles and pushes it back towards you and opens his water skin.
Oh, you fucking straight and narrow bastard.
Yeah, that's why I ended up getting promoted as much as I did.
Yeah, I could have. I chose not to.
Yeah.
Remember
well,
that.
Yeah, but yours was not because you were, you know, following the rules. Yours was because they're having internet issues.
Oof, yick.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it sounds like they're having internet issues.
I've acquired a cat.
Nice. But, yeah. So how things been going with Yuri? Other than apparently acquiring a very large boyfriend, who I will be telling Mother about.
Oh, I have no doubt. It's father that you're gonna have to convince not to come all the way out to meet.
Yeah, that's the... You know she still owes favors to, like, not is owed
After
favors from the
Wyberian core, yeah.
the druid circles. She could be down here in a minute.
Oh, yeah, speaking of family, that just puts the bracelet on Fifi's wrist.
It
Uri
is
ignores this as she
very
continues.
nice. And just
That was-
blinks. Oh shit! Congratulations, I guess. Holy. Huh. That looks locally made.
Yeah.
Yep.
Recent.
Hmm.
Your buddy Trevor or whatever is pointed him towards one of the smiths locally.
Ah, now I see. Let's see what happened there. Alright, alright. Little ass kiss deserves a little bit of free time. Alright. I'll give him a break. Bastard deserves it, I guess. Alright.
Nah. Don't go easy on him. And he smirks.
Didn't say it wouldn't come without consequence.
Absolutely.
Now, I guess toast to the both of you. Congratulations. And then Fifi just kind of chuckles and kisses the back of your head because you're sitting in her lap.
Was
Thanks.
this a bad time or a good time? I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty decent timing.
Okay.
It's not like the city's about to burn down or something. So, no
I
major
mean-
tragedy happening.
Dirt just kind of turns to look at her and is just like, something wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just feeling a little,
Right.
little woozy.
I think this was a bad time. Let's go upstairs.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Those are the three places, by the way.
Yeah,
Can
me
I-
just
can
constantly
I
having
say
to
that
switch players, the characters.
At this moment, Voltra just jumps on top of Sando's lap, does the cat circle, and plops.
Sando is now trapped for at least an hour.
Yep.
Understandable. As Fifi gets up, she starts to fall over.
Oh.
Oh,
They will try and catch her.
As you catch her,
you're 2'7".
yeah, it's fine. He's also strong.
Yeah.
You're still concentrating?
Yep.
She seems to have started to develop a disease.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Did? The hell just happened?
What's going on over here?
Let's see here. Fuck, I don't have it prepared today. Hey, Mr. Man, do you have that lesser restoration,
Yeah, of course. And they'll
please?
go over there and just tap Fifi, and the disease is gone, but the fever remains.
What the hell?
I'll go ahead and start panicking now, if that's okay with everyone.
Can I? Oh, I don't really have the capabilities to do this. Can I? Pack.
Any of y'all happen to have like a really smart friend that might know what the fuck's going on here? AKA, also, can I roll a medicine?
Can I don't know.
Any of you that would like to roll medicine's more than capable.
Yeah, why not?
I'll roll it. I'm not gonna do well, but. Oh,
Fuck.
didn't give me
22.
advantage.
13, 22, 19. You don't think the disease was the cause of the fever. You think the fever was the cause of the disease. No, other way around. The disease was being caused by the fever. Nope, fuck. The fever was causing the disease. There we go. English.
Okay.
God.
No.
No, stop. My brain
What
fried for a
could
second.
have caused the fever then?
You think it is external forces.
What the hell?
It might be magic in nature. It is not biological in nature.
Osmeralda?
Look around and see if anyone is like casting a spell or something. Can I roll perception and see?
That would
Arcane
be
Search, Sense Magic.
it would be either perception or investigation. What'd you say?
Arcane Search, Sense Magic.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
that is calling for Osmeralda's help.
Mira, there is nobody doing anything in this room. It is just being. I don't know what to do here. She answers back.
I'm
That is
looking
the
around.
most terrifying sentence I've ever heard in my life.
As you do your arcane surge, you see Fifi is enveloped in divine magic.
Okay.
And you now know that Fifi's spellcasting mod, which you have not seen before, is Charisma.
Okay.
And it seems to be newly awakened.
Wait, hold on. Did she form a pact?
You don't know?
So, Osmeralda doesn't know anything, right?
Nope.
There's nobody in the area that looks like they're
Nope.
casting anything.
I'm just gonna see if he can't get some
Fifi?
light.
Yeah?
What's going on, sweetie?
I don't know. I feel very hot.
Yeah, okay, go get her to your room. Let's see if we can get some cold water.
Yeah. Please.
She attempts to get up to walk. Do you let her?
Uh,
I'm gonna go this bit and help.
is going to be very cautious, but is going to,
I'm
like,
gonna
if she can.
mana forge a cane for her. Walking stick.
She'll use it.
Like, yeah, no, it's helping her.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, yeah. No, Fifi gets to the room and is going to lay down.
So this isn't Osmeralda. This is my first thought.
I mean, it could be, maybe. She says in your head.
How do you not know it's not you?
No. Not Osmeralda. Fifi says in your head.
Fifi says in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Did it just pauses, stops? How?
I don't know. She says that loud.
Okay. Reach out and try and say hi to her.
Nothing.
I mean, I feel when I became purple, I felt rather warm, to say the least. But that's because she quite literally bathed me in her fire.
Oh.
It was an interesting day.
Sounds like it. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, I'm going to watch over you.
I'd expect nothing less.
Yeah. Yeah, do any of you two know anyone nearby that might know shit?
Who are you talking
Please? Free and just anyone.
I don't think anyone followed you up to her room.
to? Nope.
Yeah, no, Ree is getting you like a basin of cold water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm assuming that means
Not
Rig eventually shows up there.
Yeah.
Mira, you helped. Were you not helping her to the room?
I didn't once she got a cane.
Ah, I gotcha. Thought you were gonna help even after. All right.
But she does eventually show up with the basin of cold water and the cloth and soaks the cloth, puts it on her forehead.
Can you please get someone that might be knowledgeable in things like this, please?
I don't know what to prove that.
I don't know either, so I'm asking you to get someone that might.
Fifi doesn't magic on her own, does she?
She has a small amount, I think.
A what?
That Ree said Fifi doesn't have any magic of her own, and it said I think she has a small amount. I think.
The only time you've ever seen her casting has been using items.
Scrolls. Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. No, I haven't seen her use any magic of her own.
Well, she's a caster now.
Okay.
Similar to like.
And she was
Sorcerer,
able
I
to
think.
speak in my head.
Possibly similar to the sorcerer or a warlock? Maybe a warlock?
My only other thought was, hey, maybe Esmeralda's doing something, but she doesn't. She said she didn't.
Esmeralda, she didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Of course,
in
she's
your
known
head.
to be cheeky.
Yeah.
Hmm?
In your head, you hear. I would have to see her in person to be able to see what's going on. I only have so much view from you, dear.
Okay. But Esmeralda might be able to figure out more if we can get her there to her.
Ew, it's gonna be a while till we get there.
I know.
Unless there's a way she can meet us.
Hey, Oz.
I mean, I could get down there relatively quickly, but it would cause quite a stir. Disturb the ecosystem.
How willing are you to have a Delamador on your doorstep?
Probably not.
Yeah. Can you meet us like halfway, Ice? Something?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I could, but again, that's gonna cause a lot of disturbances in the ecosystem and trade routes.
I want to go find Sando.
Yeah, when you go downstairs, Sando seems to be standing up and just kind of talking by tapping an earring.
don't happen to be in contact with Mom, do you?
Not at the second, but I could be. Why?
I need somebody that can take a look at her. I know Mom knows people.
Alright, give me a minute.
Yeah.
We've also, he swallows. We got a problem.
What kind of a problem?
A fiery doom. Elder dragon proportion monster coming this way.
What?
It's rampaging.
What?
Yeah,
What kind of Elder Dragon?
that's the thing. There are 3.
You're gonna be fucking with me right now.
No, sis, why the fuck would I fuck with you
No,
right
I
now?
know you're not actually fucking with me right now, Sando.
Did you just say 3 elder?
Straight laced jackass.
He nods at you, Vimic.
Mira's gonna stink into Vimic's lap and be
Any
like,
idea?
we can fight that.
Do we have any idea
Hours.
what ones they are?
We have reports of a Teostra and what sounds like possibly a Dalamadur. Coming down from the mountains. The third one we don't know. We just get
Coming down from the Thurman Mountains?
just a nod.
Fuck.
You said you don't know on the third one.
Just shakes his head.
No description.
Nothing. Black
Bibby, did
scales.
your mom talk about a Dalamadur?
Yeah, just black scales.
Black scales.
Just a nod.
Is that enough to make any kind of check?
You could try nature. You would.
May I?
You don't have disadvantage.
You saying I have disadvantage?
Yeah.
10.
No.
17.
Black
Let's-
scales. A lot of times, that is an indication of a black dragon.
What the fuck?
Should we evacuate the city?
Reed's gonna dig through her bag. See if she has any information that she can kind of balance her thought of if she can figure out what black dragon this might be.
Yeah. The issue is that
Yeah, we have no
describing
further
the
information.
words black dragon, it's got black scales. All 3 black dragons have black scales.
Black scale, yeah. I meant via typical
all
ecology, typical
all 3 of them do what they
territories.
want.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they live wherever the fuck they want. Specifically, if I want to be that much of a dick, once you start looking into your notes about the black dragons, Alatreon can literally live on the bottom of the ocean floor or in the atmosphere.
Yeah, yeah.
Fatalis is known to sleep underneath volcanoes, go through the bottom of the seafloor, rest for years underneath like trees to the point that they grow over and everybody thinks he's a hill until he stands up.
Yeah.
And then Dire Moralis typically stays in water but also habitates mountains.
So Reed just says, no matter what that black dragon is, it's not good. It's probably either Alatreon, Dire Moralis, or fucking Fatalis. You need to... Fuck!
I do not believe we have a choice in staying.
What?
I do not believe we have a choice in staying here.
No.
Yeah.
I can't.
We can't evacuate. We don't have the time.
No,
A
we can't.
single one of these would be a major threat to the city. A single one of these would wipe us in an instant, I'm sure.
We're already setting strike teams to go out and try to repel them.
Strike teams are not gonna help.
Strike teams is all we got.
Fuck.
We don't have main military forces down here. That's why I was sent down here to assist. This is bad.
Have you already started the evacuation?
Of what we can, yes, but again, we don't have enough time for a full evacuation.
No, we don't. We need to get civilians as far away as possible.
They're already being moved.
Okay.
I
What are we
gotta-
dealing with military force?
It's gonna come downstairs.
Yeah, you come downstairs and you see people being evacuated out of the inn.
What's going on?
You need to get Fifi, and we need to go.
What is going on?
Military forces in the area. What are we looking at?
We've got.
Mira's gonna explain about the dragon.
Answer my
Oh,
fucking
Ria's-
question.
Mira's answer you did, because Ria's doing shit with her brother.
Yeah, no, immediately after, like, you answered the fucking question, Sando looks down at you. 3 elder dragons, one of them possibly a black dragon heading this way.
What type?
The black dragon, we're not quite sure. The other 2 elder dragons, we have a Teostra and a Dalamadur.
Do you know how old? How big?
The Dalamadur is of... what is... how do I put this? They're middling size. It's just the average.
Look at it. Look back at Sando and say, there's a possibility that Ditskata said that they could get here pretty. I don't know how fast that actually is, but that is going to be a major disturbance, and that is another Elder Dragon in the area. But they
If
are an
she's-
ascendant Dalamadur.
If they're willing to help, this is dire. I don't give a fuck.
This is-
I authorize whatever the hell.
Look at that.
Osmeril, the goddess of Dalmadurus.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, as you do that, Vimic, it is glowing.
I'm gonna pull out my coin as well.
It glows.
Is there a door?
There's a lot of
There's a ton of doors. Give me one
Is there a
second.
door with mahogany?
I'll be right back. The wife needs something.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
We're gonna go see Gil.
We're gonna go trade years.
God damn. Well, apparently James wasn't fucking lying about having that deadly encounter in his pocket.
Look, all I'm saying is, yes!
Fucking 3 goddamn elder dragons.
Exactly what we
And not even fucking. Oh, fuck, man, we're dead. We're
Not
so
even
dead.
weak ones.
Yeah, we're so
We have
dead.
an unknown black dragon, a
Teostra kinda
Dalamadur, and a Teostra.
Teostra's
The
one of the
Teostra
ones.
is definitely one of the weaker ones.
Not even just in this like lineup.
We
it is
don't
just a
know
weaker-
what type. Oh, it is absolutely like. To be honest, give us 4 more levels, we could probably take it.
We could maybe take a
We-
Teostra with
yeah.
preparation right now.
With prep.
We just have to have fire resist potions. That's it.
Yeah.
We don't have prep.
We don't have prep, that is the thing, yeah.
What we do have is Gil.
What we
What
do
we do have is Gil. Yeah, where's the door?
Well, we'll figure that out in a moment.
No.
Hey, I'm pretty fast. Fuck you, I'm getting to the door first.
Yeah.
I have 35 foot
You
movement
guys
speed.
talk to Gil, get what we potentially need. I need to sort out shit with my brother.
You're not coming to see Gil with us?
I am back.
It actively stops time.
It does.
I know.
It does.
Sorry.
Where is this door, James?
So,
There are plenty of doors.
yeah.
Where is
They will throw a coin at the door.
It should finish their prayer first.
Dit should finish the prayer first.
100%. Dit should definitely finish his prayer first.
Yes.
Mira's gonna look at the sky and be like, I don't know which god I'm praying to, but we really need someone here.
Yeah. Vimic is just gonna go start opening doors.
Uh,
Fucking find one.
you just throw you put the coin in the door and the door transforms. That's how the coins work.
Hey, that's never explained.
That
The
has
doors
been
don't
explained
have-
and been done
So,
several times
anyways,
over. What are you praying?
Osmeralda, goddess of Dalmadors, hear my prayer. Please. Please. Don't let Fifi die here today.
Not help us with the Elder Dragon, just don't let Fifi die, it's fine.
On my way.
It
And
will just.
you hear a Dalmador roar in the distance. And it is significantly loud,
From which
And-
direction, James?
not from the mountain.
Good.
They will just turn to Ree's brother and just give him a nod.
Alright, the Taps is here. We got a second Dalmador incoming. They are friendly. They're an ascendant. We have cleric.
Yes.
Mhm.
Cleric of the ascendant Dalmador on their way. The cleric is here. Their goddess is approaching. They're coming from the east.
Arkali Valley.
Arkali Valley. They're coming from Arkali Valley. I repeat, if a Dalmador is coming from Arkali Valley, they are one of us. And as soon as the coin touches the door, everyone who is here to hear it and see it, the door transforms into the oaken door with the platinum handle, written in every language.
Mahogany.
Welcome to the Hall of Gilgamesh, Hall of Heroes.
I thought it was mahogany, or was that
It
was
is mahogany.
Wait, no,
The door handle's platinum. The door is mahogany.
Yeah.
you said
We're gonna-
oaken.
I
We're gonna-
did. Sorry, it went from oak to mahogany. There we go.
Exactly.
Correct.
We're gonna enter that door.
Yeah, you throw
Well,
the
you're
door open.
Right back, literally, probably seconds. She says to her brother,
Mhm.
"We're gonna go talk to." You remember me talking about a guy named Gil when I was little? when
No
we were little?
fucking shit. He's real.
You
Be right
got
back.
him?
Go,
Okay.
go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Also, is this going to turn to motherfucking Mira, and just say, Osmeralda cares a lot more about Fifi than you. Sorry.
At least he apologized for. He's like, sorry. this god's kind of interested in her a little bit more than your people. No big deal.
Whatever it takes to get her here. Oh,
Well, Mira wasn't
Uh,
necessarily praying to your god. Mira was just praying to a god.
A god, any god.
Oh,
Just
nonetheless, she made the comment of, yeah, don't save these people, just save Fifi.
yeah, to be fair, it was kind of funny that it just is like, hey, come help Fifi, and there's an entire city about to be wiped off the face of the planet.
It worked.
Y'all
it did.
taking a long time to enter that door after fucking.
Good.
Go.
Yes,
Mira
we'll leave
is
it.
literally holding on to Vimic's arm, so if Vimic is walking through the door, Mira is walking through the
Vimic
door.
walked through that door as fast as fucking possible.
So
He wasn't waiting on a conversation. That precious few
Vimic is
seconds.
dragging you through the door. Got it.
Well, there's a lot of stress going on. Let's all calm down a second.
everybody need to take 5.
James,
Let's take 5.
I
Okay.
Nah.
I want to grab the Anjanath necklace from Cade first before we go in,
Oh, absolutely. He'll
and
just
I
kind of nod.
shove it into Vimic's chest. I was like, you need that.
Vimic
moon."
been gone a minute ago. What
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
talking
well-
about?
Well, yeah.
in a
See,
second.
if somebody had been fucking, if people had been fucking,
It's
There's
fine.
a lot of
Everybody take.
joking and
Everybody take
words.
5.
Yeah. People need to chill.
Why are we shoving an Anjanath necklace into Vivek's chest?
because he needs to present Abaddon with a trophy of something super fucking strong that he killed.
It's honest to God such a weak trophy though.
Vimic, it is the best you have now, currently. And you heard what we're fucking facing as we're walking through the door.
Your mom did say that they were watching over you, Vimy.
That is my ancestors.
And your god.
Right.
My
Right.
God, their God.
Let's go.
I think the only one that can say my god is an awesome god right now is Dit.
Look,
My
I mean,
god.
Vimic could try to call upon the control that you but
Because Osmeralda was just like, alright, bet.
That is like a BBS staple song.
Right. So,
Gil.
Gil.
trade strategies, sacrifice years.
I don't have shit to trade to Gil.
I ain't gonna lie, as a kobold, I don't have many years.
Nah, not true. Kobolds aren't a limited year
Yes.
wise.
Then
I have a lot less than the fucking
Yeah,
1,000 plus
but
year long,
If you think about
possibly immortal fuckers.
it, when you trade something to Gil, it usually is based upon like how important it is. So I feel like for creatures that have much longer lifespans, their trade-in value isn't quite the same.
I wonder if I still have like my elven years or if I got different with lifespan being a shifter.
Shifters are a weird bunch.
It is a weird thing in James's world.
Hi, Mimi.
I'm gonna grab water. This is a water situation. All right, I am
Well, it
back.
would
Would be a vodka situation if I had any. Or James is back. Never mind.
Yep. So, who and all still here?
I have a question.
I have an answer.
What is the lifespan for shifters?
It's based off of their base race. So if they're human, 80 years. If they're
Oh,
an
it's
elf,
based on my elven race.
Yep.
Got it.
I'm gonna pick the rain. That rain sound effect is gonna be good for this.
There's
Ah.
a couple very good Monster Hunter songs.
I'm not picking any of the Monster Hunter songs. I'm not playing those. I don't want to
Truth
get.
of a Hero.
I don't want to get DMCA'd.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just listening to it all.
Oh, absolutely. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Da-na-na-na. So I'm assuming everybody rushed into Gills.
Yep.
that is where we're going to pick up. As all of you rush through, and in this extra dimensional space that you have all been to before, except for you, Evening, who have been dragged along for the ride, even though I know you're probably just going to be listening in.
Question.
Mhm.
Could I have dragged Kate through?
Yeah.
Cool. Bet.
Okay, to get to meet Gil.
Oh, this
Love-
situation's real fucked if Gil's letting that ship slide.
Mhm. And as you get in there, instead of the normal, oh, it could be any, you see a human figure, at least humanoid. His plague doctor mask cut where the normal nose piece is, just covering his eyes, and a human mouth in this trench coat outfit that he has.
Shit.
Vials are on his arms, a feather in his hat. Welcome, dear friends, to the Hall of Gilgamesh. Welcome back, Ree, Vimic, Dit, Mira, Evening, and Cade. I was expecting one more, but it appears they did not come through. Unfortunate. Pleasure to
Was it
meet all
Vicky?
of you. No, she will not be able to get access to here for quite some
Was
time.
it Eris?
He nods. It is fine. We do not need them here for this. I could just be getting my information wrong. It doesn't always happen, but it does happen. It looks like you guys are all in quite the pickle currently,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and running's not an option.
No.
I mean, it is an option, just not an option
No.
we are willing to choose.
Not.
It's a very
mean-
bad option.
I would like to try to run fast.
Dear Mira, you cannot run fast enough.
I know, because you took my skill.
You traded it. But in such dire times, in such dire needs, decisions can always be made. The reason you are able to walk the Hall of the Heroes is because even the option to run, granted to you, sure, it's not really an option for you, is it? And that's why you can walk in. So, would anyone like to make a deal? And he just smiles. And you can see his smile, a genuine smile. Don't have to
What
feel it
is-
this time. You see it.
What is off limits in a deal?
I'm sorry, could you speak up?
What is off limits in a deal? We've never quite set that boundary, I don't believe.
There's not really much that is off limits. Only that the person who is trading has to be the person trading. Has to be 100% willing and from the person who's getting the new trade. You can't have Mira trade something for you, and you can't trade something for Mira.
Oh, Gil, do you know we're a thing?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Lovely.
Of course I know. I know everyone here who is in a relationship, is going to be in a relationship. Which relationships
make
fail?
Which
I would like to
relationship?
trade this particular channel divinity feature.
Your ability to ward off the dead. It's a hefty price.
Also out of character, I don't think that one will get much use in this campaign.
Not for a while. That's for damn
It's gonna
sure.
come back, and it's gonna come back at like the worst time. You're like, God damn it!
Could. I am an asshole.
That's the risk. That is the risk.
Just
Yeah, but I think the current 3 Elder Dragons bearing down on us.
also pretty bad.
Hmm.
Right then. Dit your hand, if I may.
They will offer it.
Dit, he gives your hand a gentle squeeze, and an aspect of your goddess's divinity leaves you.
It sheds a single tear. Delete that off my features and traits.
Ability, skill, boon, magic item of greater importance. Feat, tool. Gold, but I doubt that's gonna come in handy.
Boon.
Boon. Wonderful, wonderful. Roll me this die, and he hands you a d6.
Five.
Dit.
Hmm.
My good Dit. 5 on the dot. Right then. He smiles. Your goddess blesses you. Your wisdom is now 24.
Ooh.
Well, fuck.
Okay. +7. That makes my spell attack modifier fucking 13. Jesus Christ.
As you feel your goddess's embrace tighten around you. And flare up, burning hot.
Hell.
Anyone else during these trying times? I'm sure a deal could be made.
I just need a spell that adds my
Yeah.
fucking spell modifier.
Hmm?
You know, hold on.
The thunderstorm just adds to the situation for me.
First level. Oh my gosh.
Gil, can I trade 2 things?
Bruh.
For 1 thing in return or 2 things in return.
For 2 things?
I do believe Ree also said she wanted to trade.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
I stopped because it was finishing up their thing.
Yeah, you're also very quiet at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
How do I even portray superhuman wisdom like that?
The ability to hear and see fucking everything.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh my god, I haven't even considered my past perception is now.
That's
And what do you
Oh
want?
my god, I'm
It's
sitting at
having your
25.
Ree, what do you want to trade? Ooh!
I ain't playing around.
Wow.
Ooh, you're giving up. Oh, That's not your one specifically for your nature checks. But that is your God's Bane one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah. Ability, skill, tool, boon, magic item of higher class. Remember, the boons are random.
Mm-hmm.
Dit just got lucky.
That got rid.
That's the 5th one from the top down. He almost became super smart or super charismatic, but no, he got wisdom. It's about the same fucking
Magic item.
weight. Magic item?
Magic.
Really? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
This
I
could
want.
go real fucking bad. This could be definitely not worth it.
Alright.
But we need something that's gonna pack a punch in whatever the fuck is upcoming.
Alrighty then. I want you to roll me a D100.
Oh fuck me. Alright.
All I'm saying is that I'm glad I didn't waste any spell slots. The only thing I did was ritual cast.
$87. Would you like this to be a new item, or to empower something that you have?
I don't really got much.
But you have a weapon.
I do. Dealer's choice.
Your axe. Alright. He takes your axe, runs his hand across it, and dark energy infuses into it. The bone is now black.
Ooh. That cool.
With flames. Just ethereal, smoky, shadowy flames coming from the blade. As you now have a weapon of certain death.
Oh.
It is specific from the Explorer's Guide to Wildmount. Give me 1 second. See if I can get this to where you can get it. Or if I'm just going to have to copy paste it. I might just have to copy paste.
Probably gonna have to copy paste it.
It is not... The Weapon of Certain Death is a fun one.
Oh.
It's not super strong in certain senses, but it can shut down some powerful things that I, the GM, have.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That is what it
Yeah.
does.
Alright.
You will have to attune to it.
That's fine.
Oh wait, no. This is
Oh,
not
no.
attunement.
Ha!
Alright.
Great.
There
Perfect.
you go. As you lose the ability to recall certain lore or statuses of specific Elder Dragons, Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends. And you will no longer get advantage on insight checks made to them.
Yeah. That is fine.
You lose that aspect of your magic. It is gone. But the weapon you have in your hands feels certain. Anyone else would like to make a deal? Mira, you said 2 things, yes?
Yes, possibly.
What are you feeling like trading?
this and my proficiency in a longsword.
I could do that. Unfortunately, I can't offer a boon for these, especially since you're doing it independently. The best you will get is an ability, a magic item, a skill, maybe a trait. Of course, the common gold, but I fail to see how gold would help you in this situation.
No, I don't think I need gold.
Oh, by the way, Evening, you are here for this. You are witnessing this happen. I don't know what your connection to divinity is, but this is something that you would probably at least relate to divine intervention.
Uh-huh.
So, what would you like to do, Mira?
I would like to blame David's taunting earlier today for 3 Elder Dragons.
I stand by it.
I don't know what I want.
That's fine. Your ability to lose longsword, it will get you the least. It will be it specifically by itself is going to be lesser magic item, skill, or trait, or
What do I get if I combine the two?
You can get up to an ability.
We'll do that. We'll get an ability.
So you trade both of those and you're looking for an ability. Alright.
Yeah.
He will hold out his hand. And he will motion for you to take it.
She's gonna hesitantly take it.
As you do, you feel your ability to sing specifically a healing song over a short duration just leave you.
Do I get a healing word?
No.
Aw.
Ability is not spells. Though it could include spells, we'll find out. You're on the bard list, so abilities that are helpful to bards is what's on this list. And then your ability to use a longsword is just gone. Those days training with, let's say, your aunt in self-defense classes. You're standing up to, say, some bully with a longsword in hand, trying to make sure that they don't pick on a dog. Things like that, and they're gone.
Oof.
The memories are still there, but you know that you don't remember how you did that. And then after that realization and that understanding of what you have just given up, he reaches into his pocket, pulls out a box, and opens it up, and produces what is Mira's favorite dessert. Name something quick and easy.
Persimmon cake.
There you go. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, that's what you get.
I thought she was allergic to persimmons.
She was wrong. She found out the hard way. Alright,
That might have been a lie to deceive some people.
Oh, I know it was.
but we're going
Because
to,
literally told Mimic that persimmons are amazing from our homelands.
hold on one second, I'll be right back. I gotta get a book. I gotta look this up.
Look at you all trading all your things.
It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
It's okay.
In
There's
fairness, they
Although
don't
they're relatively
return
light
undead,
trades, to be fair.
and
Alright, roll me a d12.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be
what I
trash.
got,
Be
So-
trash. trash.
Interesting.
Oh.
Let's see here.
Do I have to eat this persimmon cake?
To get your stuff, yes.
Okay. Well, she'll eat it and then wink at Vimic.
All right.
Mimic will wink back.
Second level. Oh.
Oh.
Well, you are now a prepared caster,
Hey,
Oh?
as you now have the paladin spell list as prepared casts.
those are pretty.
Oh, so I can get some new spells?
Specifically, up to your charisma modifier a day, you can pick that many spells from your from the paladin spell list, meaning that you
Oh.
now technically have access to revivify.
And also conjure greater steed eventually.
I think they
That's-
already get that.
No?
And Aura Vitality.
Aura Vitality is a
Cancel.
good one.
They have a lot of good spells.
Spells. You just
that are-
got
I
you just
don't
got paladin
know.
spells
So I get 5 paladin spells?
a day. Paladin spells
day?
can be traded out at any point in time.
Yeah.
Being able to use paladin spells is being able to change your spells every fucking morning off the paladin spell list. You're going to need to mark all of the spells you've gotten from your bard class as bard spells by going in and editing them and typing bard next to them, and then you're just going to throw the rest of the paladin spells directly in your stuff.
Or when I want those?
No, all of them.
Wait,
And then you get to pick every day 5 spells you get to use.
hold up. Holy fucking shit. I get like 1 through 5 spells?
First through 5th. If you can cast 5th level spells,
No, I can cast up to 3rd.
then you can only prepare up to 3rd.
Holy shit.
Yeah. When I told you guys that I fuck around and when I make my character strong, I make my character strong. All of my players are going to be broken as fuck so I can beat you into the dirt with whatever the fuck I feel like. And this is about to be the stress test.
So I
This
just get
when we lose
Eh.
Tomorrow, specifically. But we're going to finish up tonight, and then we're going to go into tomorrow. If everyone's able to play.
I mean, I did cancel D&D.
It only depends on if Dead cancels, and given the fact that he,
Said that he was going to.
well, he hasn't outright said he's going to, but he's
Heavily implied it. I read the message. I'm still in the group.
okay. Okay, yeah. So you know what's going on there.
Yeah, I do know what's going on. It's a bit much.
Dude,
I feel bad for him.
he's been having some rough luck lately.
Yeah, it really
Dead?
has been. Yeah, Dead's been going through some shit.
Yeah.
Alright, anyone else want to go through and trade something? Vemic.
I bet you he watches
I
these.
nudge I like elbow Vimic in the side.
I'm gonna finish that persimmon cake.
How would you like my ability to wear medium light armor, my danger sense, and my stone's endurance?
Oh.
Taking away your
All
stones and
together,
stones.
separate, or...
All together, along with, if you accept the 10 years.
Say what?
I asked you what was off limits. You said pretty much anything as long as it's from the person.
And what was the last thing you just said? Because you kind of cut out.
Years
10
of his life.
years.
10 years off
Mira's
your
gonna
lifespan.
Mira's gonna shove him.
We do not typically take years as a payment. Not that I can't, but I personally would not like to.
Well, 10 years means nothing if I die tonight.
I think what you've traded before that will suffice. I think you should keep the time you have to be with the people you care about. No one should trade that away.
Thanks, Gil. I agree.
Would anyone like to roll insight?
Yes.
You know, I might as well try.
Expected Gil traded himself away.
Nope, you ain't got nothing. Vimic, you
Alright,
something's weird.
Some
let me.
In the neighborhood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's something
reading this
strange
carefully.
in the neighborhood.
So
Ooh,
let's see
dit.
if I'm reading this correctly.
That one, but it's still getting an 11.
Yeah, still better
I
than
do
most.
need to ask, is he lying?
Uh,
Have to ask this.
lying? No.
Okay, cool. Then I don't get advantage.
No. Again, remember you guys have three fate if anyone wants to roll that. Holy shit!
Maybe a triple.
Alright. Evening.
I rolled a 21.
You rolled a 21, that's great. Yeah, Mira, very specifically, you know for a fact that he does not like and is horrified that somebody would trade away their life for
Aw.
power. Like, it's not something like he's mad at Vimic or, like, angry about. It's something that he cannot fathom doing.
Like, he can't. He's like, why is the world getting to this?
Not really
Okay.
that, but something kind of like that. It's like, he knows the situation's bad. He was not prepared for Vimic to fucking throw, hey, I'm willing to die a little earlier. Evening.
He's already on borrowed time.
Theoretically. Evening. Your character peers deep into the soul of this man.
They probably, this man, like everybody else is like, oh, they're inside it, and then Evening's just like somehow making this person that's like a divine deity tremble by the fact that they just stare into their very soul.
Not quite, but
No, I'm making a joke, but you know.
it's something. It's definitely something. I was not prepared for that. 30, by the way, for those of you at home, is beyond impossible in D&D ZCs. Once you do anything above 30, it gets into the realm of godly. Evening. You hear the despair and the longing in this man's voice, knowing that Vimic would trade away something he would give anything for. Five more minutes. 6 more seconds. He is so sad. Anything for more time. And hearing somebody willing to trade this sets him in such a deep, depressive mood that it radiates out. And when he said the word loved one, for a second you heard his voice crack, as if this near godlike being in front of you was about to cry.
We'll
We
be
got to-
gone.
Moving on.
Damn.
Hey Mira, call high or low.
Hi.
Ah, there you go. Okay, he won't trade his scores.
You won't trade what?
Woebegone. What the fuck? I've never heard that word before.
Woe be gone.
How does Shield of Faith work?
Shield of Faith. You cast it as a bonus action, and the person gets +2 AC.
Yeah.
And as long as you, the person who cast it, are concentrating, they get an additional 2 AC.
I also have access to that spell.
Mimic, give me a list of things that you were trading again.
Stone's Endurance, Danger Sense, Medium Armor Proficiency, Light Armor Proficiency.
Your Stone's Endurance. And your Danger Sense.
Yes, along with Light Armor and Medium Armor.
Right. Well, in that case, Vimic, I want you to... Give me 1 second. My wife is showing me something.
Is it the gun?
No, it is not. It is
Is it
apparent.
Parcheesi?
No, it is apparently Animal Crossing, specifically because she got the Link amiibo, and now she has Wolf Link in her village.
Nice.
She's just nodding furiously.
Tell her that she
What I
has
got?
done a wondrous thing.
Moomin says you have done a wondrous thing.
Hey, Moomin.
She just she thumbs up and walks back into the bedroom. Right.
Moomin.
Yeah.
You know what I got?
What?
Gun.
David put the
You know what
shotgun down.
David, stop racking the gun and call.
YouTube
what I
doesn't
got?
like
Report
that.
it.
Yeah, YouTube does not like that. YouTube, it's a fucking Nerf gun. Calm down.
I got no self-esteem.
Well, stop
I'm
it. Get
joking.
more of that.
More than I got.
Right. So, David, he looks at you for a moment, and it takes him a second. 2 boons, 2 abilities, 4 skills, 2 magic items of greater quality, or more gold than most people in your world can fathom.
Can we go one at a time?
If you break it up like that, it's going to be worth significantly less.
Ah, fair enough. 2 boons.
2 boons it is. Roll me these 2 die, and he hands you 2d6. Roll one of them again.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Right. That is going to be your dexterity and your constitution. Both of them have jumped up to 24.
Jesus.
I could not.
That's pretty good for you, especially with those gloves you got.
I heard 20.
24,
24.
Okay.
which is where I cap the boons.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are offering shit worth that much. The boons also go from 20 to 22 to 24. That's what the boons do. It is varied off of how important your shit is.
4 times 5.
Yeah, I gave away a
Hey.
future leveling thing that clerics get that just
Keeps getting
makes
better.
Yeah.
It keeps getting better. He got rid of his ability to dodge shit, and his ability to mitigate damage, and the ability to wear any armor.
Away a lot.
Yeah,
No, it's fair he got to.
yeah. At which point, evening, he looks at you.
Oh, I don't get to pick my drink or food?
You don't get that for the boons. That's for the abilities.
Oh.
Yep. He does, however, touch you, and you lose so much fucking knowledge, your brain spins a little. Oh, boy. You feel a
take
little
not,
clumsier, but not
Hey,
clumsy.
David.
What's up?
Part of the joke here. Temporarily, your intelligence is 8.
Oh wow, I can't believe his intelligence went up like that. Anywho,
Exactly. Hey, what's your armor class?
19.
Knowledge. Let's
Mine
see.
went to 24.
Well, good for you.
fucking shit. Mimics the shield wall. Evening. He looks at you and he stares at you for a little longer than he has most other people. He thinks for a second. Would you like to trade?
Evening will cross their arms, make this look of like as if they're thinking. However, really in a span of 3 seconds, they put their hand out and they break a rule by saying, "I'm good."
He smiles and nods. Well, all of you have gotten something great here today. Lost much. Parts of yourselves gone. However, as always, only heroes get to walk these halls. The door is yours.
Mimic.
Right. She wants me to talk to Abaddon.
Of course.
Was it?
I believe he will be more than happy to see you now. As he walks over to the open area of the room, lifts his hand and a door appears from the ground. This door is black obsidian with a demon skull on the front of it. A brass knocker hanging from the demon's mouth. He knocks on the door 3 times, and it cracks down the center, and out steps a 12-foot tall, ripped as shit, red Oni, carrying a black obsidian greatsword.
Hey, he
Hot.
looks like he might be able to fight Sigmund. Sigmund.
Salem. Oh, Sigmund. Fair. I'm going to take this second to pause, as I have realized that I have invited Evening into the Hall of Gilgamesh and forgot to describe it. Because the rest of you have gone through this. Evening, the room in which you are standing in seems to go on into infinity. Shelves line and stalk all the way behind a desk. This desk is ran by a human gentleman with a mask covering a majority of his face this time, in a trench coat with vials hanging from his arms. In these shelves and all around, you see wealth and items of untold power and worth. There are piles of platinum, gold, silver, bronze. There are things that you've never seen before, such as a sword hanging behind his specific desk that has 3 triangles stacked on top of each other, as well as like this weird bat motif coming from the hilt. There are things akin to your guns. A very large one with the weird lettering that looks almost common, that if you had to take a guess reads BFG.
Big friendly giant.
Yes. There are cars here. Not that your character knows what those are. There are planes here. Not that your character knows what those are. This place is lined with literally anything and everything anyone could ever want, or desire, or need.
Wondereth. is all they would say.
Back to where we're at. As this Oni steps through, and this large great sword on his back, and he looks down at you, Vimic, looking down at you. So you're the one. My brother's been
Yep.
talking my ear off about you.
Your brother.
Yeah, smarty ass, dickhead, Mr. I control the magic.
Ree is holding her symbol as he says this and smirking.
He smirks at you and flips you off.
It's my understanding that most
Turn off.
divine beings aren't really related.
From your world, maybe. But, where we come from, we're brothers. Different mothers, same father. He's an asshole. Love him to death. Kick his ass tomorrow, probably. We got, my good drinking buddy. And, of course, looks over at Cade. Mistress of the Shadows, assassins, all that shit. A sneaky bitch that will stab you in the back instead of fight you with the face. Me, taking a liking to you so far. Not every day somebody gets ballsy enough to throw their shield directly in front of a blast. Gout of fire like that would have scared the shit out of some people back when I was mortal. Probably laugh at them.
What's the point of wielding a shield if you're not going to use it?
Good man. But that's not all there is to it, is there? Doesn't matter how good your fucking defense is if you can't hit like a brick shithouse too. Ree here thinks you're worth being one of my champions. I say fucking hit me. As hard as you can.
Alright.
Don't hold back.
If you say so, you're a divine being, I doubt you'll die. Yes,
He
fuck it.
smirks at Vimic and says, "Don't hold back, bud."
I guess, fuck it, if prep time to hit, all three charge up the greatsword.
You have advantage as he completely opens up his defenses.
I think I have added in the charge damage. Anyway, it's fine.
21 does not penetrate his defenses. Again. Come on now. You're meant to impress me. Do something.
This time, Vimic will rage. And the dice are with it.
There
Hey,
you
technically
go.
crit.
Does he crit?
It's a chain crit.
Oh
Weapon.
yeah. Alright. Fuck yeah. Do it.
It's a dice calculation game now, brother.
Absolutely. Take your time there, evening. We're about to round up for the night, and then tomorrow's when the fun begins. Insert fucking prequels quote.
I don't. I'm not gonna be the guy to skip out on D&D to play D&D.
That's perfectly fine. If it becomes impossible for you to join us, that will be fine. We will hold off.
Given that message there, would not surprise me if he canceled.
6d6 as a crit.
Do you not get brutal critical yet? Does that 7th level?
No, dear God, I'm just trying to make sure this is right. 3
Oh,
charge
what's your-
great swords.
Hey James,
Mm-hmm.
what's your thoughts on the bracelets?
They're nice. I like the look they will. I like the color.
6. There we go.
I
Okay.
think they would have given the silver one to Fifi.
I think it suits her color.
Does this sound right, James?
Hit me with it.
Okay. 2d6 to 46 plus the 3d6 turn to 66 from the crit
Mm-hmm.
plus 12 plus 4 plus 6.
Yep. Plus 2 from rage.
Ah, yeah.
73.
Holy shit.
Remember, that's a crit.
That's a
So-
3 charge crit. That's literally it was asleep.
Mm-hmm. As it hits and scars into his skin, he smiles. Alright. Potential. He breaks the hilt off of his greatsword and throws it to you.
I guess I'll pick it up.
You'll do.
You say that's potential. Dear God, what is actual skill if what would kill most beasts in the fucking world?
I got time to show you.
Could you really do 71 damage to an Elder Dragon right now?
It's not an Elder Dragon, this is a god.
Well,
On a
I mean,
crit with 3
One thing
charges.
that was in character,
Mhm.
kind of. Did you really hit him that hard?
Mm-hmm. And him just not even phased. Right.
This man didn't even flinch.
He cracks his knuckles. You want to feel power?
Fuck it.
He smiles as soon as you say the words fuck it.
We'll brace.
As you brace. Oh wait, no, he has advantage. Sorry. There you go.
Hey,
Beats it. As he doesn't even try. You see him kind of like trying to figure out how to hold back. Kind of shrugs and then just uppercuts you. Vimic. You were 300 feet in the air.
oh,
Hey,
And you were free falling.
I can see a whole new world up here.
And you see how far these shelves go back, and it is infinite in as far as your eye can see. And you were falling.
Oh, fuck.
You hit the
Mimic
ground.
is-
You were at 1 HP.
oh, good, I get to touch butt.
And he kind of just,
No, just
Lay in his crater.
yeah, just kind of sits there and grabs his chin.
one.
You're still
one
kicking.
please.
Yeah. He reaches down. He's got his hand reached out to you, and his hand is double the size of yours, maybe triple.
I will shakily take it as Vimic's bones are probably broken in every single place available.
He lifts you to your feet, and you were fully healed. Not bad. Hell of a way from a sparring session, but not bad.
Thought you said you were a warrior, not a healer.
Healer. No, that's god shit. It comes with the territory. I could make and unmake you at a whim.
Not particularly fun to hear, I will not lie.
Wasn't fun to hear when I had to kill the guy who had the power first. Didn't do him much good.
But fuck.
Yeah, if you want the specifics of that, you'll have to ask Asile. I don't do that nerd shit.
So what, you all ascend to godhood by killing a specific god?
Yeah.
Kind
Your
of
pantheon?
see Ree in the background mimicking. Shit.
Just, yeah. Killed her dad. It was a dick.
Killed her dad?
No,
What?
our dad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, our dad was an asshole. He had it coming.
But your dad was divinity.
Yeah. Killed the guy who came before him. Again, comes with the territory.
Sounds like a lot of patricide. Probably shouldn't have a kid.
Already have several. He smiles.
Maybe he's just like astounded by what's happened.
Yeah.
He was deodorant in the feet in the air a second ago. Now
Yeah.
he's no longer a broken mess on the floor.
Told you.
Well. Me and Abaddon's going back partying in our home plane, so I'm gonna go get drinks with my wife. You guys have fun. Don't eat shit. You got work to do, especially if we're gonna fight one day. And he just pushes the obsidian door open and walks through. He pushes it the wrong way, and it still opens.
How heavy are those doors?
Do you want to try to push them?
Like, I'll feel the weight on the comeback.
As they close, they push you back. When they close, they are.
Yep.
It is like trying to push a tank to the nearest gas station.
Not angering him.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Gil just kind of chuckles. Well then, that went about as well as I expected, but the next time he throws hands at my fucking home, I'm going to beat his ass.
Oh,
You do that, go.
Oh, I will. The rest of
Mind
you,
him who's boss
the
around here.
doors... One more time.
Said remind him who's boss around here.
Damn straight. I'm glad you remember. Not many people do. Right. Well, to all of you here, the door's there. Your destiny awaits. But a moment of reprieve is given if you want it. You can take your time here, discuss amongst each other, try to figure out what you want to do.
I say we do that when time is stopped.
Like I said, having this place is beneficial at times. So, to lay it out from what I've seen,
Osmeralda will be finding a down door.
that will be happening, yes. So that means you have a black dragon of unknown origin, which I may be persuaded to talk about if somebody's willing to trade a memory.
I'll trade my memory.
Dear, you might want to hold off on that for a moment. And the Teostra. one of which is a well-known enemy and the other an unknown enemy. And no matter what happens, you're sending your people to fight one of the two, and you're going to fight the other. So, I have information that I can give for a price. Who is willing to pay that price?
My abilities are not currently suited to that of a beast of fire.
Well, unfortunate for you, the likelihood of any of them being resistant to fire is high. However, you should not worry too much on that fact.
Considering the fact one of them is a Teostra, which
Yes.
I'm going to assume is just immune to it.
Safe to himself.
Something as weak as an Anjanath was.
Yes, fire immunity is fairly widespread.
Be interesting to see a Dalmador consume the soul of a Dalmador.
It could be, but then you would have one threat unanswered.
I'm not aware.
What is your price, Magic Man?
A memory. An important memory. It will be very important. It will be the moment when you lost everything, whether you realized it or not.
Mm.
I would also trade for, say, a pleasant memory. It is at this point that Cade steps up.
Cade.
Oh,
He puts a hand out to Ree. He nods. Loss. Gilgamesh looks at him for a moment and nods.
You're braver than me.
holy shit.
As Gilgamesh holds out his hand to Cade, puts it on his chest. A single tear is shed from Cade's eye. And he has forgotten something.
A happy memory?
A memory of loss. Gilgamesh holds it in his hands for a moment. Frowns. Nods at Cade. The black dragon you are going to be fighting is a Dire Moralis. He absorbs the memory, and a single tear falls from his face. They are normally immune to fire. We can get around that.
How?
Isn't that the thing my god eats?
No, that is a Zora
Oh.
Magdaros. He answers.
That was me asking adequately.
Oh. He answers, Rat the player. Through the
Looks off
ether.
into the distance. Breaks the fourth.
Yeah, he does. Absolutely. No, no. To get rid of its fire immunity, you're going to need to use a suppressant. Water. A good bit of it. It's not impossible, but difficult.
Can I create water? Question mark.
Me, looking at the paladin spell list, I think you do.
Create food and I have create food and water. Is that the same as create water?
No.
No, that one creates food and water. The one you're looking for is create water.
I don't have create water.
Cleric spell list. Oh, not the cleric spell list. What the fuck?
The cleric spell list definitely has it.
Yeah, no, it's not the cleric spell list. But the cleric spell list also definitely has it. Paladin spell list. There we go.
Not sure. We would likely be able to handle the weaker of the two threats, but I would leave your brother and his men to deal with the other one.
As much as
Nah.
I give him shit, he didn't get a free ride to where he is at.
But it will
Do you
not
really
be
think
easy for him.
It will
No.
not. And
You have something that he does not.
yeah,
I apologize for interrupting you, Dit, but this is important for you to hear. You may stay here long enough to prepare yourselves. You will have the equivalent of 8 hours in your time. If you would like to prepare, change your spells, rest, fully heal, cast preparatory magic, whatever you'd like.
I would like that, considering I just got a whole list of new spells.
Mm-hmm. That's the reason why he's commenting.
I even picked 5 of them.
and she looks over at Dit and says, I will not send my brother a dire fucking murder.
Very well. I shall prepare as best I can.
Nod.
Although there's little I can do to wet the creature. I don't have fourth level spell yet. If I did, I can do control water.
You can create water. It's a 3rd level spell.
Oh, I can create food and water, yeah, but
No,
If you want
just
first
create
level.
water.
Yeah, there is.
There's just a create water. Create or destroy water.
First
It
level,
is a
actually.
1st level spell.
yeah, I know.
10 gallons
There's
of
that.
clean water.
That would do it.
I don't
really?
have.
That is
Or-
10 gallons of water. It's pretty good.
Alternatively, the waterfall
And
is
that
in
will allow it
you
to
with it
take fire damage.
It will allow it to take fire damage, yes. It will get rid of its
Oh.
immunity.
Well, that's easy.
That is what he has told you. You traded Cade traded
Wow.
his thing and he gave you the information.
I believe in that case a timer else would be go fight it, but I'll need time. And my goddess is gonna have to be real okay with doing something she's not used to, which is anything that isn't fire. Or rocks.
So,
You got
Dave,
pretty neat, so
Well, I mean, she's about to eat a fucking another Dalamandor, so she's gonna get a little bit stronger.
By the way, out of the 3 threats, you guys have picked what is equally the middle option. The Dalamadur was the hardest. The Dire Morales is the second hardest, and the Teostra is a little easier, even though its CR is higher. It's got less HP.
But higher, stronger abilities.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so you guys have time to prepare, time to get ready, and this this space is given to you, and he prepares several rooms that he kind of just summons out of the ground if any of you need to rest, as you guys were in the middle of a travel day about to get rest in an inn.
Yeah.
And on that note,
I have a question on all these new spells.
we'll do that out of the session.
Got
I'm
it.
going to end it here. The recording is going to stop.
Venus.
Anybody got anything else to say?
I'm realizing now that one of these approaching threats is probably something to do with Fifi, and why she's not feeling that great.
Yeah, probably.
Probably not.
Nah.
Just
I have.
straight up, nah.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
just
I'm
add that. Nah.
fair enough. It is also sitting there, just like my girlfriend's not feeling great, and there's a threat, and hey, at least my other girlfriend's coming to help.
Did kind of
recording stopped.